back on BTS on part 2 as we take you to the top of the hour here on the main feed.
Delta 676 Heavy, LA cover, wind going to approach off the top complex, running 24 left, 2 line of bullets.
Just after 11 p.m. Watching continuous live coverage of 24-hour marathon here on Airline Videos Live. It is still Friday, June 20th, 2025, and we are the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel as we get closer to midnight. 12 hours, 4 minutes left here. All right. Now, we are going to make the switch to part 2. It should be just fine. There shouldn't be anything you have to do. Literally, even if you have your TV on and you fell asleep, it should automatically bring you to the next feed. If it doesn't, you can find part 2 here on YouTube. All right, we're just going to wait a few minutes before we do that. Just giving you guys a heads up there. Are we having fun?
Having a blast.
Still a lot of people here high atop the H Hotel. A lot of our viewers there on Party Cam. You guys all still awake?
Barely.
They're sounding good. Yeah.
Good.
Looks like we have a Delta 767 300ER lined up on 24 left. This flight heading to JFK, flight 676, 27-year-old 767 300ER. Also a Delta Heavy A350-900 heading to Sydney, flight 41, number 4 for takeoff there on the south side. It should be followed by United Airlines flight 1914 heading to Dulles and a 777-200, all there on the south.
Delta Airlines 676 taking off to JFK on the 767 300ER.
All right, we are going to make the switch from part 1 to part 2, so please stand by. Kevin back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Since halfway home. Unbelievable job, Kevin Rudy. Coffee needed? Yes. Maybe more Red Bull. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says I'm still here in the stream, not leaving until I fall asleep. Me too. All right. I'm going to try to make the switch, and I'm trying to make it as seamless as possible here. All right, so what we're gonna do is end this stream and we'll see you on part 2. We'll see you in a second. our 24-hour marathon. We just hit the halfway point. Oh, boys. We continue on here on part 2 of our 24-hour marathon from high atop the H Hotel. Well, if you just tuned in or maybe you switched over from part 1, we are officially on part 2, halfway through the live stream. Can you believe
Yes! Halfway through!
Everyone's still here high atop the H Hotel. We should actually... Where's everyone's... we need to pass these things out. Everyone needs
Oh,
to
we
have
passed
some
them out.
Yeah, we got to pass them. We did pass them out?
We did. They're all out. Where are your ones?
Here. All right. As we continue on here, thanks you guys. We do have that United 777 at 200 heading to Dulles. Next takeoff there on the south side. This is so weird to say. Asiana Airlines Flight 203 heading to Seoul. The A380 Super lighting up on the radar. Will be taken off here shortly.
So I was waiting to get bumped over to part 2, but it doesn't look like it did it for me.
Really? It seems like everything else kind of bumped over. Did everyone else get bumped over? Oh, this TV actually needs to get bumped over.
Oh.
Did it automatically? No? What are you guys watching over there? HBO?
A blank screen.
Southwest 3506, RNF Delray, wind 240 on 5, running 24 left, let's take off. RNF Delray, shifting off, 24 left, let's take off. Southwest 5315, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the lane. 24 left, line of the lane.
That's a flight heading to Dulles, the 777.
United 1914.
Should have bumped everyone over. Oh well.
I don't know how you did it, but you ended it at 11 hours, 59 minutes, 53 seconds.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just under 12 hours.
Wow.
Now remember, this part 2 can only last 12 hours.
Yeah, don't make us do a part 3.
Southwest 5315, RNF to Delray, wind 23015, running 24 left, let's take off. Run 24 left, over takeoff, RNF Delray, Southwest 5315. South 909, LA Tower, over 24 left, line to wing.
These are red-eye flights with Southwest. This one taking off to Nashville, be arriving at 5 a.m. Southwest 5315 to 737-800.
This is all news since February of this year. So the last 3 years of doing this 24-hour live broadcast, we would have never seen a Southwest flight leaving this late.
909, RNF to Delray, wind 23015, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 909.
Southwest 5315, have a good flight, contact for departure. Departure, take care, Southwest 5315.
Delta Airlines 909 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-900ER.
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. Also red-eye flight, of course, arriving at 6:14 a.m.
Well, now, someone please explain to me why Delta has a red eye to Indianapolis and a red eye to Cincinnati.
I wonder if it has to do with, I mean, would you connect there?
Well, I don't know, because they don't have a Cincinnati nonstop during the day.
Good question. This arrival Air Canada 560 coming in from Vancouver on the MAX 8.
Very interesting. Of course, there's more action outside of Terminal 1. The tip alerts coming in from Chris with the $20 super chat. Says, great stream. I remember watching the first 24-hour stream while studying for my exams as a test pilot at test pilot school, wearing my lucky Nighthawk shirt. Thank you for bringing joy to everyone, everything, the AVL team, ... Oh, I hate when that happens. Chris, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And our legend Jane back, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, today's still Friday, so 100 gifted memberships from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Jane. Thank you so much. And our friend Matt, Phoenix to DCA with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Matt's still here, isn't he? Matt, you still up?
Yeah, I thought I saw. Oh, he's right in front of me. Yes.
I love that. This is 12 hours down, 12 to go. Having a great time here at the H. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you so much.
Aviators with their $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviators. This AVL Live is a perfect antidote for true sadness here in Minnesota. Well, hopefully you feel better. Virgin Atlantic Flight 24 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner heading over here to the north side.
Did you get enough coffee?
No.
You want some coffee?
It's out.
Oh, it's out. Oh my gosh.
The coffee's out. I think it's out. I think, unless they came back and refilled it. Did they come back? Come back.
Coffee.
No, it's not. It is out.
It out?
Oh, they went to go get more? Okay, perfect.
You want some?
Excellent. Actually, can you grab my jacket that's hanging over there? Yeah, when they bring back the coffee, yeah, I'll have some more coffee. I was going to go for another Red Bull, but I don't know. That might be dangerous. Another Hawaiian, another Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu, Flight 4, just 7 minutes away, north side arrival. Thank you, Rudy. Delta Airlines Flight 707 coming in from JFK, 767-400ER, 20 minutes out, running about 37 minutes behind. Asiana Cargo Flight 284. This is an old China Airlines cargo. Queen is 747-400 freighter coming in from Seoul. This plane also arriving late. Scheduled arrival time was 6:50 p.m. Estimated now at 11:44 p.m. Again, this is the old China Airlines livery with the Asiana Cargo titles on the side.
Very good. Good evening, you back in 241. Version 24 might give you LA Tower. Waiting for draft up side complex. Takes about 3 minutes. Delta 241.
So Virgin is heading over there to 24 left. Oh, the coffee is back. Well, excellent. What is so funny?
You don't want to know.
Uh-oh. Sure I don't want to know?
No.
58 LA Tower, heavy bone 787.
I think we're all getting loopy.
Oh, yes, loopy indeed. Are you still planning to sleep tonight?
I don't know.
Oh, now we have so many people here. You're like, oh, I can't slip away like I used to. Uh-oh.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm fading, but that doesn't mean anything.
You'll get a second wind
I was
about
fading.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was fading at 2 p.m., so I'm still here.
Just go take a break.
Joey's here.
Allison can come over and
I'll take
hang out a
at
little
some
bit.
point.
I think that's the key to you and I both.
Yes.
Go and take a break for like an hour,
Yes.
half an hour, whatever it may be.
Yes.
And our friend Joni back with the $5 super chat says hello just because. Joni's back. Look it. Joni. Wait, Joni, you need one of these. Here.
This is for you, Joni.
Now wave it. Come back where you were. There you go. Now wave it, Joni. There you go. Wave it in the air like you just don't care, Joni. There you go.
Are you sure this isn't New Year's Eve?
I'm telling you, it's got the New Year's Eve vibe.
Yeah.
Watch the replay.
We've got the Asiana A380 heading up to the north side. The flight heading back to Seoul, flight 203.
Heavy, earn out the Delray, wind 240 on 4, running 24 left, left for takeoff. Good takeoff, 24, okay, 2 left. Delta 477, LA Tower, southwest turbulence, running 24 left, line of the wing. Line of the wing, left, support
Again, Virgin Atlantic flight 24, a 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left. There's the A380.
Southwest 2901, LA Tower, 5 miles from Charles above 637, Super Airbus 380 will depart the inboard, southward turbulence, wind 250
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic flight 24.
A380 behind Mr. VIP building over there.
Hold short, running 24 left. That's turn whiskey, hold short, 24 left, American. Virgin 24 Mike Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, back here, signal line. Delta 477, RNF to Delray, wind 250 at 5, running 24 left, left for takeoff. RNF Delta, from takeoff, 2 for left, on support engine. Asiana 2032 for LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line of the wing. Line open, wait, running 24 left.
And this is Asiana Airlines 203, the A380 Super, getting ready to take off to Seoul. Sichuan Airlines 38, pushing back from the gates.
Holding in position, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, American 2103, LA Tower, 5 miles from trail to Boeing 737.
United 98, Dreamliner, headed out to Melbourne, number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
Look at that, all the cabin lights on in this A380 Super.
It's like a whole city and a half lit up there.
I mean, it's cool at night, but we've talked about this many times. Oh, did they turn them off?
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to get adjusted to the outdoor light.
Outdoor, yeah.
The dark.
The whole bottom. No, I think both levels all lit up.
Victor, actually, left turn at Whiskey
Something
now.
just
Left
turned
turn
off.
Whiskey, crossing 24 left, got in position. Turn left onto Echo and contact.
Not our equipment, right?
No, I'm talking about the 380.
Southwest 282, turn cross runway 24 left, turn left onto Echo. Sorry about that. 282, cross 24 left, left on Echo, Southwest 282.
Where's Charlie?
Charlie! Where's Charlie? It's gone.
Right.
He said I'm done.
We need his batteries that are charging.
Oh. Well, we have this one. This one.
Here on the 203 Super, RNF to Delray, wind 230 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Line 4 heavy, LA Tower, 6 miles on trail, Airbus 321, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2901, you can start the turn at Victor, but hold on the runway. Do not cross all cars. Hold on the runway. Left at Victor and hold on the runway. Southwest 2901. Southwest 2901, hold position. Hold position, Southwest 2901. Southwest 2901, thank you. Cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65. 24 left at Victor and over now. Southwest 2901. Here's on the 203 Super. Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
All right, off it goes. Heading to Seoul.
Police 3, LA Tower, special information here, current LA altimeter 2985.
Harrison with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Harrison. This is saying hello from me, David, and Dalen. Great work on the 24-hour stream and wish we were there. See y'all for sure at New Year's. Boomer sooner.
Boomer!
All right, New Year's.
Yes. Thanks, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Now they're busy getting ready to fly and stuff.
Oh, stuff like that.
Our next arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4, the Dreamliner from Honolulu. How's everyone holding up? good.
2103 cross from 24 left to Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Alright, ground 24 left to Whiskey, ground point 65. Good ahead. United 98W, contact departure, good night.
All right, we still have some live giveaways for you guys
Yes.
in person as well as on the stream if you're watching from home.
Alaska 1291 LA Tower, 7 miles from Charles, heavy going 787, crosswind, airline, wind 240 at 6, turning 24 right clear to land.
Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Delta 707 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, turning 25 left clear to land. Delta 321 LA Tower, 4 miles from Charles, going 737, wind 240 at 6, turning 24 right clear to land. Delta 707 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, turning 25
Coming
left
up,
clear
you
to
can
land.
win this Camp AVL sweatshirts.
Hawaiian 4 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Rudy will give you all the information coming up.
Left, ground point 65.
We all need sweatshirts here tonight. It's getting a little chilly here. Not
Yes.
too bad. You know, the one thing we can always count on for these 24-hour live streams every year is no rain.
Yeah.
It's always, the weather's always perfect. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. All right, Sichuan heading up here for north side takeoff.
Sichuan Airlines Flight 3838 taking off to Chengdu, China.
American 1118 LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 5, running 25 right clear for takeoff. United 353 LA Tower, 5 miles of trail to heavy volume 767, Causeway turbulence, wind 240 at 5, running 25 left for the landing.
We have a tip alert coming through. Hamtot 71 with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Hamtot 71. This is hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm so sad I can't be there with you. I fell and injured my knee. Ow! I'm wearing Camp AVL gear, though, and watching the festivities. How much coffee and energy drinks have you all had today? You'll be awake into ... I wonder if there's a way we can find out.
Into the next day?
No, if we can find out more, how do we,
Oh.
how do we, there's always more to the story. Got to be a better way of figuring that out.
What does this do? Pencil.
I don't know. Try it. Pencil.
No, don't want to do that.
Well, I hope your knee feels better, Hampton. As always, next year.
United 2210, bring up the Docker, wind 24015, 25 right, let me take off.
This arrival is 21 coming in from Boston on the 757-200.
American 1118, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
I'm still waiting for the Sichuan A350 to clear that building. Also have Air Premia Flight 104 heading back to Seoul. The 787-9 Dreamliner also popping up. Qantas Flight 12 heading back to Sydney at the A380 Super also starting his taxi. Should be heading up here. And Air China Flight 984 heading to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
That's 138, heavy, LA Tower, running 24 left, line the wing. United 353 affirmative, running 2510 land. Delta 707 heavy, taxi at Hotel Julia, cross running 25 right to Julia. Airline 2413, LA Tower, 4 miles until the Boeing 757, wind 260 at 4, running 25 left clear to land. Delta 321 traffic in position, crossing a 25 right, pushing crossing a 24 left at Yankee and contact on 0.65. Flight, contact SoCal departure. Allegiant 766 LA Tower, 5 miles from Charles and Airbus 320, wind 260 at 3, and a 25 left, clear to land.
Can someone go over there and Leeway needs to wake up. Is it on? It's on first, right?
Dash 138 heavy, on up to Delray, wind 260 at 3, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, it's good now.
Flight time to Chengdu will be just under 16 hours. We won't be live at that point.
Let's see, Qantas A380 Super.
Delta 422 LA Tower, wind 240 at 5, running 24 right, clear to land.
Frank, Chris, MC, and Z. Super chat, good to see Chris. Says, hi guys, watching you all, having so much fun. Takes me back to being at last year's event. Stay strong for the full 24. We'll come see you the first week in October. Sounds like a plan. That's right, Chris. His wife was here last year.
430 LA Tower, you ready to go?
What?
Well, everyone seems in really good
Delta
spirits
430,
still up here.
Accelerate, wind 2406,
Yeah.
runway 24
Having a
left,
good
left
time.
takeoff.
Have you guys been playing the games? Cornhole?
No, you know, we need to
Plinko.
bring Plinko up here.
For one departure off the north complex, runway
How does
25 right,
Plinko
lock
work?
the wing.
You just dropped the disc.
Oh, coming back.
Spirit with 2413, taxi via hotel and hold for the Bravo 17, the gate is occupied. United 839 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, landing the wing. American 3235 LA Tower, following an Airbus 320 short final, Heavy Boeing 787 will depart the airport, caution with turbulence, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Brandon, make sure to hit that like button as we have started part 2 about 32 minutes ago.
Block 12 Cooper, LA Tower, waiting for a Heavy Boeing 787 off the south complex, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left to land the wing. United 839 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1999 LA Tower, 6 miles from Trump and Airbus 321, wind 240 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1372 LA Tower, crossing with turbulence, runway 25 right, line away, traffic across. Delta 430, have a good flight, contact Book at departure.
Getting an A380 with the full cabin lights on.
Allegiant 766, hold for and 25 right to Juliet. Cooper traffic will drop down field, expect minutes position. Allegiant 766, crossing with 25 right to Juliet, passing position, contact ground point 75.
Sounds like A380 Super is going to be stopping there for a few minutes. Jen and Pinky Todd with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Pinky. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hang in there. Great job. Thinking of coming that way for New Year's Eve. Well, that would be awesome, Pinky. We have just as much fun at New Year's Eve here at High Top DH Hotel.
The jet bridge is still back.
Thank you, Pinky. Kevin, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, could we at least get the guys a stool, a chair, something? Not only broadcasting it for the full day straight, but having to stand there the whole time. Well, that's why I go off and sit in a chair and stare at the wall for about 45 minutes or so every once in a great while. We have some chairs. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side is Air China, heading back to Beijing, flight 984. It's a 777-300ER. Also have a Queen lighting up on the south side, Green Air Cargo, flight 214, heading to SFO. It's a 747-8, which means it will take off on 25 left. Air Premia also heading to the south side. And Singapore, flight 37, heading back to Singapore in an A350-900. Now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Asiana Cargo in the old China Airlines cargo livery with the Asiana Cargo titles coming in from Seoul, flight 284. Now just 5 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Tim back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Since it's a trip seeing these 4-engine planes, realizing they're antiques, only the Russians make them by now. By the way, remember to like the new video. Thank you, Tim.
Air China 984 Heavy, cautiously turbulent, running 24 left, line at the wing. Alaska Alaska 1372, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. American 669, LA Tower, 6 miles from Kelvin, about 321, wind 26014, and 25 left for the landing.
Qantas Flight 12 taking off to Sydney, Australia on the A380.
American 3235, gate 53, Bravo, still occupied. Continue on hotel and hold for the Bravo 78.
QF12 will take approximately 14 and a half hours.
Flight, contact SoCal departure.
Geez, only 3 more hours than what we got left.
Yeah. Emirates will land in Dubai before we finish.
Oh boy. Alright, this is the Air China 777. Heading back to Beijing, flight 984.
Flight 984 will take approximately 14 hours.
Air China 984 Heavy, are now to Delray, wind 260 at 6, running 24 left, press to take off. Air China 984 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 260 at 6, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Spirit wing 2413, your gate is pushing, crossing is 25 right at Bravo 17 and contact ground point 75. Airline 2169, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line at the wing. You're on the 284 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 5, running 25 left for the left.
Yes, we've got that Queen heading to the south side.
American 669, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
A Premier also heading to the south side will be taken off on the 25 right. We also have Green Air Flight 12 heading back to Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. What's going on, Rudy?
Our friends here have something for us. Come on over.
Here, I thought you were going to tell me you're going to bed.
Oh, no. What do we have here?
Well, come on over here, you guys.
He's shy. You don't want to talk?
All right. Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, you guys. Thanks.
It's
All right.
just,
Tell us your names.
I'm Emily.
And I'm Dimitri.
Dimitri and Emily. Where are you guys from?
Denver.
Denver. And you're out here at Camp AVL. Thanks, you guys.
Just coffee and some energy gummies, kind of like gummy bears, but
Oh,
energy
really?
gummies.
Really?
Yeah, and some chips and some nuts.
energy gummies.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's about time we ate those now.
Yeah, you might need those tonight, so I don't know.
United 1660, turn
Wow, look at
left
that.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left.
Energy
and contact ground
chews.
point 65.
Thank you. My gosh, thanks you guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
69, cross runway
Well,
25
little
right,
card.
Juliet, traffic in position, contact ground
Oh,
point
Lufthansa
75.
business class. Oh, very
Yeah, we
nice.
got those a couple of months ago, so figured, want to give you guys each
Very
one
nice.
of those as well. So
Awesome. Well, thanks you guys.
You're
Nice
welcome.
little card
You're
in there
welcome.
as well. That coffee smells good.
Down 3353 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 787.
Well, cool. Thank you. You guys having a good time here at Camp AVL?
oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it's
Are
just
you going to stay up all night long?
gonna try. It's gonna be tough, but
Try.
we're gonna give it a shot.
All right.
Yeah, it's been a
Well,
very long week, so
Yeah.
but, we got to
I
try.
get it.
So
I get it. I get it.
yeah,
If you disappear and go to sleep,
I think I've been all over
totally
the place
understand.
this week already. So
Yeah. All right.
East Coast, now West Coast. So it's been a long week.
Yeah, you travel a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna
All
give
right.
it a shot.
All right. Well, thanks you guys.
Yeah, but thank you guys
Appreciate
for everything
that.
you do.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks. Yes, Colorado in the house.
All right.
Gosh, so many gifts from you guys.
Heavy, exit Hotel Niner.
Asiana Cargo 284 coming in from Seoul.
Yeah, this is the China Airlines cargo old livery.
Yeah, it's confusing. It's a grumpy Asiana Cargo.
And of course, this won't be Asiana Cargo much longer either. It'll be really confusing.
I've never been into like the energy stuff, but I kind of want to try these.
Try it.
Singapore 37 Heavy, LA
Alright,
Tower,
let's see what
Convoy
happens.
turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line of the lane.
All night long.
Woo!
What?
Oh, that is a punch.
The
Honey-
energy chews.
Honey Stinger Energy Chews. And-
Good.
Yeah. Woo. Okay. I think this is meant for like athletes.
You're an athlete.
We're running a marathon here, right?
Yeah.
Asiana 284 Heavy, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right at Lima,
Do not
contact
eat
ground,
more than
point
6
75.
Do not eat more than 6 chews. Is that what it said?
No, 6 chews is a serving size. Air Premium 104. Taking off to
3235,
Seoul.
cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, traffic in position, and contact ground, point 75.
Starting to park all those Southwest 737s outside of Terminal 1.
And we have Simon Liz with Pink Planes checking
up?
in.
Air from Air 104 Heavy, have a good
Hello.
flight, contact Stuttgart
I
departure.
forget now the UK is starting to wake up.
Armin's still awake.
China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300ER now pushing it back, will be heading to Guangzhou. Also, that Korean Air Queen should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. On the south side of Singapore Airlines, flight 37 heading back to Singapore and an A350 next takeoff. In terms of arrivals, it's getting to be that time of the night where it's starting to slow down just a tad.
Central aircraft is uniform current, LA altimeter 2985, wind 2103. Singapore 37 heavy. Opposite direction traffic is landing the north complex. Remain this frequency. Wind 210 at 3. At the shoreline, turn left heading 210. Climb and maintain 3000. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So what happened to the giveaway?
What's that? What
2680
happened to the
LA
giveaway? We
Tower,
haven't done it yet.
traffic landing on the north complex. Possibly turbulence.
I had my
Wind
notes open
220 at 3.
to
Runway
number
25
4.
right,
I'm like,
line
wait,
up and wait.
didn't do it. You guys. Everyone's trying to feed us. You want a donut?
A donut?
Huckleberry.
That's what we used to do. We used to eat donuts overnight. That kept us going, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes, it did.
All right, the Singapore A350 rolling down to 25 right.
So, we officially have flights start landing from the ocean.
They switching already?
Yeah. We've already switched. Singapore Airlines Flight 37 taking off to Singapore on the A350 900.
United 1636 LA Tower, opposite direction traffic is departing the south complex.
ASCII
turning southbound,
37
wind
will take
2204,
approximately
26 right, clear to land.
16 hours. So now we'll have 6 right arrivals. The first one being United 1636.
Singapore 37 heavy, have a good
Look
flight.
at that.
Contact look at departure.
So the Korean Air Queen will have to go to the south. We'll have to
American
cross over
2680 at the
and
shoreline,
take
turn
off
left
onto
heading
25 and
210.
left.
Climb and maintain 3000. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Remain this frequency.
So this is for noise abatement after midnight. All the landings happen on 6 right, all the takeoffs on 25 left, sorry, right.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Do you want to do a giveaway?
Sure. Yeah.
You want to do it right now?
Yes. Let's do it right
Give me
now.
1 second here. Let me just Queen. And down taxiway Bravo. This is the Asiana Cargo, old China Airlines Cargo Queen.
Delta 458, remain this frequency at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Pizza?
Airline 2403, LA Tower, wind 210
Oh.
at 4, opposite direction traffic,
Pizza?
landing on the north complex, turning 25 right, line
CJ.
and wait.
Oh, thank you.
CJ ordering pizza? What? Pizza?
That's very sweet.
CJ ordering pizza. Oh my gosh, look at this.
It's very cheesy.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so
CJ.
much.
Wow. Well, this will keep us all fed throughout the night. Thank you,
Unfortunately,
CJ.
I can't do pizza, but thank you so much. I
I
am lactose intolerant.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing about that. I'm just, I don't know. I'm getting loopy.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. No, we're all over it.
All right. So do we want to catch the first arrival
Yes.
on the north side? And then we'll do the live giveaway?
Yeah, the 757 coming in from Honolulu. The first arrival on 6 right.
Airline 2403, remain this frequency at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000.
We don't typically call this
25 right,
reverse
clear for
ops,
takeoff.
just the overnight noise abatement procedure.
I'll be honest with you, I totally forgot about this.
I kind of did too until I was looking at the arrivals and they were going west. I'm like, wait a minute.
2920,
I think last year we didn't get this during the 24 hours because of construction or... But we didn't get it last year.
458, contact for departure.
Flight time from Honolulu is 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Transit 12, heavy load with there. Transit 12, heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, left turn Alpha. Airway 2403, so left heading 210. United 1636, right turn at uniform, right turn after the contact ground point
So the
75.
Queen, the Green Air Flight 1 and 2, the 747-8 Intercontinental now crossing over 25 right. We'll also have to cross over 25 left on the south side. We'll have to take off on 25 left.
2104, runway 6 right, clear to land. JetBlue 2501, roger, and opposite direction traffic will depart the south complex and turn to the south momentarily. Airway 2403, contact for departure.
The 777 heading to Guangzhou. They're on taxiway Bravo on the south side, heading to 25 at right.
And it's officially Saturday, midnight.
Oh my gosh.
Happy New Year.
I am getting tangled up in my wires over here. I don't understand what's going on
That
here.
was me earlier, just tripping all over the place.
Transit 12, heavy, affirmative, cross, runway 25 right, runway 25 left, left turn Alpha.
All right, well, it's the top of the hour. It's a new day. It is officially Saturday morning, 12:01 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous 24-hour coverage here of Airline Videos live of LAX here on June 21st, 2025. And when you're playing Jockeys high atop the H Hotel, still a party here at Camp AVL. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show. Good morning. Good morning. And good morning to all you guys in Europe watching us. Yes, we're still up. We'll be up for another 11 hours, 5 minutes, and 19 seconds. We've got a countdown going on over here. Thanks, you guys.
Yes, thanks so much for joining us and keeping us company. Next live giveaway coming up soon.
Car 7328, heavy low to start runway 25 right, full length, line of wing.
Let's go over there to the south side. You can see the Green Air Queen, the passenger 747-8 Intercontinental, now on taxiway Alpha. Will be now heading to 25 left. You see the ops car in front of it, just to the side of it.
2328 heavy, on up to Ewok wind 2204, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, opposite direction traffic, landing the North Complex.
Do you remember the
2501, right turn echo in contact
waypoint
0.75
name?
connect.
Overnight, it's Ewok, but what's the one that we never hear?
Death Star.
Death Star. Again, what does it have to do?
It would have to be takeoff from 6
United
left.
1075,
A
contact
takeoff from
departure.
6 left. And Tater says you never hear that.
It's so
Southwest
rare.
2754, Los
Death
Angeles,
Star.
wind 2104, runway 6 right, cleared to line, fluctuate turbulence, pursued by
Not quite sure I want my waypoint to be called the Death Star anyway.
Arnav, Death Star.
Well, Ewok, the little Ewoks, those are nice and furry and friendly. Death Star is not something I would want to say in my way out.
China Southern Airlines 328 to 777-300ER. Now rolling on 25 right.
United 2372, heavy low to start, runway 25 right, full length, land full length, fluctuate turbulence.
This flight headed out to Guangzhou. So again, all the takeoffs happening on 25 right, all the arrivals on 6 right, all the inboard runways. Apparently it's D-Star, not Death Star. Waypoints are 5-letter words.
D-Star?
D-Star.
That's not what Tater Tot said. Or later Tater.
Well, it's D-Star, but I wonder if they say Death Star. Yeah, because it's always 5 letters. Waypoints. Del Rey, Ewok, Death Star, D-Star.
It's all reference to Star Wars.
Someone's definitely a Star Wars fan around here.
Yes.
Frontier 3588, low to start, runway 25 right, land boy, fluctuate turbulence, and opposite direction traffic, landing the North Complex.
Oop. Hi. I don't know what happened there.
United 1936, low to start, opposite direction traffic, departing the South Complex, we'll turn to the south, wind 2305, runway 6 right, clear
It's
to
all
land number
messed up.
6.
Well, if you like today's stream, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and hello.
Whoops. I was showing off the energy tubes.
More arrivals happening on 6 right.
Now this happens nightly, every night, every day, every night, after midnight. And it's basically to help reduce noise when everyone's trying to sleep. I don't know. Does it help? United 2372 taking off to Newark on the 777-200.
Frontier flight 4345, low to start, number 2, wind 2506, runway
We'll do our
6
next
clear to land,
giveaway
opposite direction
once
traffic,
the
departing
Korean Air
South Complex,
Queen
we'll turn to the
takes
south.
off there on the south side.
United 2372, heavy contact, open departure. Connect. Southwest 2754, right turn Echo 10 or Sierra, then left turn on Echo and contact ground 0.75, traffic 2 mile final behind you.
That's up China Airlines Flight 7, heading back to Taipei at a 777-300ER, lighting up. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 101, heading to Papa 8 in a Dreamliner, also heading to the south side. Fiji Airways, flight 811 heading to Nandi, and the A350-900 also heading to the south.
Delta 915, heavy opposite direction traffic, landing the North Complex.
So Rudy, the chews that you had giving you energy?
Oh, yes.
Really? You're amped up.
Yeah, you should try
Oh.
some.
I just had coffee.
No, I did too.
All right.
No jitters. I do feel like I'm pumped. Let's see how long it lasts.
Wow.
Yeah. By the way, this is not a clock. Someone was saying, hey, your clock is wrong. It's a countdown. So how much time you have left?
How many straight movies?
Like 5.
5?
They're pretty good. Like, they don't taste bitter, or, you know, some supplements have that, like, vitamin taste. You don't get that with these. Honey
Good
Stinger.
texture.
Yeah. Honey Stinger. Gluten-free. Not that I'm gluten intolerant, but gluten-free.
Delta 915, heavy RNAV to Ewok, wind 2605, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 1936, right turn, uniform, right turn,
And all the arrivals happening on the north side.
Frontier 3588, contact with departure today.
It's Fiji, the A350-900 heading back to Nandi.
Right, full length, land away, caution way turbulent.
We have a Delta 767 now rolling on 25 right.
Train 012, heavy, you'll be number 4 for departure. Frontier 3588, contact with departure.
Delta Airlines 915 taking off to JFK. Whoever's saying a 48-hour stream, no.
5100 on up to Ewok, wind
48 hours.
Right, cleared for takeoff. United 1605, welcome to runway 25 right, 11.1. After direction traffic departing discretion, landing the North Complex. That's 915, heavy contact with departure. Southwest 4481, Lieutenant Sarah, opposite direction traffic, departing the South Complex, will turn to the south prior to your arrival, wind 2605,
I
runway.
think this is the one that has the Survivor CBS show logo on the back.
Oh, that's right.
Another Southwest red eye.
Frontier 4345, right turn, echo, then contact ground point 75. United 1605, RNAV to Ewok, wind 2505, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 1224, Lieutenant Sarah, runway 25 right, line 08, opposite direction traffic, landing the North Complex.
How's Korean Air over there?
JetBlue 1224, change to my frequency 120.905.
2095,
All right, the Korean Air Flight 12 heading back to Seoul, lined up there on the south side, 25 left.
Is it lined up?
Oh, I guess it's not.
It's on a taxiway.
Real Braun 03 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Real Braun. This is Hi Kevin and Rudy from Detroit, enjoying one of my favorite streams of the year. Hello there, Detroit. Hello. It's 3:13 a.m. for you. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says if you guys want any food or drinks, I can order some on Uber Eats and have them delivered to the H Hotel. No pressure, just wanted to be generous. We just got that pizza delivered. I think we're good for now. Thank you, Darren.
Thank you.
Grinch 26 with a piece of pie. Also got EVA Air Flight 11 heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300 a yard, now pushing back. Got Tom Bradley, of course, will head to the south side.
It's like Korean Air Flight 12 now moving again. JetBlue Flight 1224 taking off to JFK on the A321.
1605, affirmative, contact Quebec departure, thanks.
Korean Air Flight 12 now lined up on 25 left.
All right. Taking a look around here on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. A lot of people still awake. Thanks, you guys. Yes. What's that?
I
Say
think
it
so.
one more time. Woohoo!
Who's still awake? All right.
Most everyone's still up against the wall over there to the right. Oh boy. Remember, there are people sleeping inside the H Hotel.
Oh, well.
Yes, front desk. I'm hearing people with whistles.
Oops. I think we need to have noise abatement procedures here as well.
Air Tahiti Nui into Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. This flight heading to Papeete.
Korean Air Flight 12 now rolling on 25 left. Korean Air Flight 12 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Now we got Fiji. Number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following United Airlines Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down. Very busy 25 right. Uh-oh, Rudy's getting quiet again.
I'm getting sleepy.
Ah, see?
Wake up, wake up.
Wait, just 5 minutes ago you said you were like
I know.
doing great.
I need some more of these.
All right, up next, Fiji. A350 heading back to Nandi, and then we'll do our live giveaway. So we count down the minutes and the seconds. 10 hours, 48 minutes, 38 seconds left.
Yep.
All right, Fiji now we're rolling down to 25 right. If you want to go take a break, we can have Allison come over. And
I just need to sit down. Well, we got to do the giveaway first.
oh, that's right.
And I
We
can
got-
step away for a little bit.
Okay.
Fiji Airways Flight 811 taking off to Nandi on the A350-900. So one of our friends is watching, probably watching the live stream still, but heard us mention about that Delta Indianapolis red eye,
Uh-huh.
and you asked why.
Yes, why?
So the reason that they have that nonstop is because of business travel,
Uh-huh.
but it's also a non-competitive time to leave from LAX. Indianapolis has a lot of competition to LAX on American, Delta, Spirit, Allegiant.
Interesting. Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Is tuning in from the UK. Hope you're all having a great time. Would love to join in next year. Love the Nighthawk action. Well, Mark, come and visit us next year.
Yes, come
You
on
can
by.
hang out with us all here atop the H Hotel. All right, Rudy. Well, I feel like I'm sitting next to Adam now.
I have to sit down for a little bit.
So,
All right, let me get up. I sat down for like 2 minutes.
all right, so we're giving away that sweatshirt, and Rudy's going to give you the rules.
So, this is giveaway number 4 for the sweatshirt. You do have to be a subscriber in the chat in order to participate. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word display on the screen. We're going to type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it. All one word, all caps, no spaces. You'll have until the end of the music playing. We'll take the code word off the screen and then choose a lucky winner. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat before the end of the ticking track. What do we call that? We haven't even been playing.
We haven't even done that today.
Never
It's
mind
fine.
on that. Just go back into the chat. Let us know that you're still here. Once we have verified that you're in the chat, we'll ask you then to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, please, in the subject line, let us know that you have won the sweatshirt. Give us your first and last name, mailing address, your sweatshirt size, sweatshirt color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner.
All right, good. And just make sure in the subject line say sweatshirt. All right.
Sweatshirt. Sweatshirt.
Are we ready?
Ready.
All right. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. CAMP. Camp. Camp is your code word to enter for the official Airline and Videos Live Camp Avial sweatshirt.
Camp.
All right. But I can tell you, this is probably waking up everybody in their sleep.
Yes. I see runway 34 right, Chris. I saw your entry. Good to go.
Have 1,000 people watching all around the world. Maybe you're waking up there in Europe, in the UK. Welcome. This is our 4th live giveaway.
Number 4.
All right, make sure to enter CAMP. Camp is your code word to enter. Of course, this comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com.
Time is running out. It's really easy. Just type the word in all caps, camp, into the chat.
Give me a C, give me an A, give me an M, give me a P. All right. With that music now officially done, we do have a winner, and the winner is our friend Tim Weinbrenner. Tim Weinbrenner. I know you're in the chat. You've been there all night. Tim, let us know you're here. Congratulations if you are still here. I believe we have a queen. Do we have a queen rolling down? No.
No, we do not.
I thought that Queen Air cargo was rolling down. I
Taxiing
guess not.
on a taxiway. Going to be taking off to San Francisco.
All right, Tim is here.
Perfect. Congratulations.
Tim Weinbrenner wearing these sweatshirts. Awesome, Tim. More arrivals happening on the north side at 6 right. Pulling in to gate 13. This flight coming in from Houston, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 2667. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Okay, I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes. No, I'm not going to sleep.
Oh, you're right.
I promise.
Do we want Allison up here? Are you going to be gone that long?
I don't know, 5 minutes?
5 minutes?
I think Allison wants to come.
Come where? Here? Or with you? Go wherever you're going.
Sorry, I meant keep you company.
She wants to come over here. Well, if you're only going to be gone for 5 minutes, then don't worry about it.
Okay.
How about when you go to sleep?
Never mind.
Then we'll have Allison come over here. Let's go to the south side. The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete, now taking off 25 right. Wait, he ate those shoes and he was loving life. 5 minutes later, he's down in the dumps. All right, we do have China Airlines Flight 7 heading to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. Number 3 for takeoff. Following EVA Air Flight 11, also heading to Taipei.
runway 25 right, clear towards the ball.
Number 2 for takeoff. And that Green Air Cargo Queen heading to SFO, flight 214. Also heading down to the 25s. Philippine Airlines, flight 103, heading back to Manila, the 777-300ER. Also heading down to the south side.
KBD 101, heavy contact, still departure.
And a tip alert coming in from Legend Jane, back with a $550 super chat. Says you guys are doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much, Shane. That is awesome support all day long. Can't thank you enough. Legend Jane. It's 3:30. Jane, are you staying up all night long? I'm telling you. This, you want to talk about hiring Lionel Richie to come and sing all night long. This is the place to do it. Look at this. Yes. All right, Jay, thank you so much. Awesome support as we continue with all this heavy action on the south side. A lot of you guys are asking, when is Kevin the story time? That will happen. What time is it? 12:30. Oh, we're still looking a couple of hours away. It's those hours 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We got nothing going on. Just wait. That's the Philippine 777-300ER. They're on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 at right. That's the EVA Air 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Oh, we got a little engine glow on that one. Look at that.
Yep, thanks again, though. Clear to land. Runway 6 right, JetBlue 1387.
We see that too often here at LAX. Dynasty, China Airlines, 777 up next.
Departure 011 today.
Gotta love that banking action as well.
American 2490, low to 7, rate 25 right, full length, line 28, but wait the width and opposite direction, traffic, line 80, north compass. 25 right,
Flight 7 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
Let's see if we can get the engine glow on this one.
Uniform Echo, ground 175, good night, JetBlue 1387. So departure Dynasty 007, good night.
2073, Los Angeles up to direction.
Mobius 1 gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mobius 1.
Thank you.
Green Air Cargo, Flight 214, heading to SFO on a 747-8. Will be taking off on 25 left. Philippine Airlines, Flight 103, the flight heading to Manila. The 777-300ER, next heavy takeoff on the south side. Air France, Flight 28, heading to Papeete, and an A350-900, also pushing back from the west gates. In Cathay Pacific, Flight 883, heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. So Rudy, you're back.
I am back.
How you doing?
I'm here. How are you doing?
I've known Rudy. This is my 4th year doing the 24-hour live stream next to Rudy, and I can look at Rudy's eyes right now and say, "You're not gonna make it."
No,
you are not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. I know you, Rudy. You've got that look in your eye right now. You barely keep those eyes open.
Fading.
That's all right.
I'll be here for maybe another hour. And
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Not gonna happen. Trust me. Otherwise, I'd just be here. Like this.
Aw. Well, at least you tried.
What good is that?
I knew it. Rudy's got that look. You just, you know it.
I need toothpicks.
All right, so how long is it going to be, Rudy? How long are you going to be going to sleep for?
Well,
remember that first year, or was it the first or second year, you went to sleep for 4 hours.
I had that first year was a good, nice nap.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Now that I say that, I'm like, that was a lifetime.
It's a lot. Yeah. Joni.
What is Joni telling you?
She wants to give me a hug. Yes.
Well, you got to do it over here. Hold on 1 second.
Wait. Yes. Oh, wait. We have a queen. Korean Air Cargo 214 taking off to San Francisco on the 747-8 freighter.
All right, what are you guys doing over here?
Energy hug. Joni! Joni! Ah! There we go. Okay, I'm good to go.
He's good to go. All right, thanks, Joni. He's good to go all night long.
All right, Philippine Airlines, the next takeoff.
Thanks, Joni. All right, we got Rudy all night long now.
Yeah, I know this is gonna sound lame, but my bedtime is normally like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I know.
Oh, me too.
Philippine Airlines 103 taking off to Manila.
Sub 403, Lotus 7, runway 25 right, line away, opposite direction.
That's up Starlog's Flight 1 heading back to Taipei, the A350-900 now lining up, sitting there at the West Gates. What was that?
Sounded like he was rapping. Was that a rap?
I don't know what that was.
Sounded like a tongue twister. What you want? A donut?
What's that?
Huckleberry donut from Sidecar.
F14 Rick with the super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says, wow, AVL during Aussie prime time. We have footy, AFL on one screen and AVL on the other, set for a great night. Go Collingwood Magpies. Charlie and Rick. Thanks, Charlie and Rick. Air Cargo Flight 630.
Back's hurting.
Coming in from Taipei in a 777 freighter, just 20 minutes out.
If you're sitting down, I'm gonna sit down too.
Where's my chair?
Yeah, you want a chair?
I don't know how often I can sit down if I have to constantly move the camera. Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong. Holding it down the taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 at right.
In monitor ground 121.75.
175, we'll make a left on Echo Delta 171.
Is that Air France A350 also heading to 25 at right? This flight heading to Papeete.
United 1843, RNAV to Ewok, wind 2505, runway 25 right, clear for people. RNAV, Ewok, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear. Southwest 1753, Lotus Tower, wind 2505, runway 2, discretion, runway 6 right, clear to land, opposite direction, traffic, departing New South Complex, will turn to the south.
Okay, copy the opposite direction, traffic, turbulence, right, southwest,
Flyer 7781, Lotus 7, rate 5, right, full length, line of await, opposite direction, traffic, landing the North Complex. Sub 403, contact over departure.
Over departure, Delta 402.
Is that Viva Aerobus also heading down to 25 at right?
This is United Airlines 1843 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Heavy Lotus, runway 25 right, line of wait, opposite direction, traffic, landing the North Complex.
I don't think we captured one Spirit. At least I know I did. Did you capture one Spirit flight arriving on the north side today?
Yes.
You did?
Like one. I even mentioned, I don't feel like we really saw Spirit today.
No. There's one flight heading down to 25 at right.
United 1843, contact over departure.
Today, United 1843.
See you. Delta 883 Heavy on up to Ewok with 2306, runway 25 right, clear for default.
All right, Cathay Pacific Flight 883 heading back to Hong Kong, that 777-300ER up next for takeoff, followed by that Air France A350.
028 Heavy, you need 30 seconds for line up and wait.
Yeah, I know.
What's so funny over there?
Airplane 028 Heavy, line
What's
runway
funny?
5 right, full length, line up and wait, and then let me know when you go.
Who? Allison's funny?
Alert 7781, contact token departure.
Oh, it's just nice that everyone's getting along here today. Cathay Pacific 883 rolling. Sarah deal. What time is it there?
Engine glow on that 777.
Carry on, Southwest 1753, map.
Southwest 1753, left turn echo and contact ground point 75.
That's my next overground, Southwest 1753.
Cathay 883 Heavy, contact token departure.
Contact stakeholder departure to 883.
Airplane 028 Heavy, just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, at off 028 West Limit.
Are you ready?
Yeah, come down, where are we?
Airplane 028 Heavy, thank you. RNAV to UL 2406, runway 25
Goodness,
right.
it's almost 4 a.m. there.
My gosh.
And she's asking, how are you still awake?
She's asking, how are you still awake?
You, me. But I'm like, what time is it there? Sarah, how are you still awake? Next takeoff, 25 right, Air France flight 28.
All right, now rolling down the 25 right, heading to Papeete.
Airplane 038 Heavy, contact token departure.
Departure, off, I'll take you back.
Really?
What's that? What's going on?
Perry says that BTS is boring.
BTS is boring.
Not the best 24-hour ABL live stream. Well then, did you just get here?
Carlos Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. It's 1 week from tomorrow. I fly from Albuquerque to Grand Rapids to see my daughter in Muskegon. 1 week in the beautiful state of Michigan. Wi-Fi will join me from Minnesota same day. Well, you guys have a great trip. Enjoy beautiful Michigan. Of course, Grand Rapids, Muskegon, Holland. All that area, just beautiful this time of the year. Francis, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis.
Thank you. Awesome.
Gavin also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gavin. Joe, the Super Chat says, I'm also set with AVL and AFL tonight in Melbourne, Australia. Is that soccer? AFL?
Yeah, what is that?
And Darren also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren.
United 2455, welcome, start runway 5 right, 1 point.
All right, Rudy, as your friend,
Viva 519, contact Copa.
I say go to sleep.
Right now?
Yeah.
I can last another half hour.
All right, so 1:30?
1:30.
Okay. All right.
Last year, I think I went until 2. I am never, ever awake past 2. That's... Even on a Saturday night. Nope, I gotta go to bed.
All right. We'll head that back to the south side. A lot of aircraft still taking off. Next is a Spirit.
Australian Football League, that's AFL.
United 2455, RNF to Ewok, wind 2305.
Spirit Flight 2549 taking off to Chicago on the A321 Neo.
Runway 2416, low to the start, runway 5 right, 1 point.
There's definitely no traffic going into LAX this time.
Not anymore. Ghost Town.
Runway 2549, contact SoCal departure.
Flight 2549.
Next thing up is a flight heading to Chicago here. United Airlines, flight 2455, a 737 MAX 9.
Runway 2416, RNF to Ewok, wind 2204, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff, opposite direction traffic, 980 north.
So what's your plan overnight? Allison's gonna keep you company?
I don't know. I tend to get like a second wind or something around like 2 a.m., 3 o'clock in the
I don't know how
morning.
you do it.
I don't know either. And then I really start dragging at about 8 a.m., 9 a.m.,
Yeah.
10. I can barely hold myself.
I'm good there. The last couple years we've done this, yeah, 8 a.m. I'm good.
Okay, so in those hours, I might step away
Yeah,
for like an
oh,
hour.
yeah, absolutely.
You'll come back nice and fresh from your 4-hour nap.
Somewhat. I mean, last year, and you say this every year, you're like, you should have just stayed awake. But,
Yeah.
I really can't. My body just... I push my body really hard throughout the year.
Yeah.
So, I just feel like my body can't.
American 2757, RNF.
Mobius one and back with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. This is Kevin Rudy. What are you using, or what are your tricks to stay awake for 24 hours? My record is 44 straight hours awake on graveyard shifts at a fire station. I'll tell you, in years past, I think it's always been about not thinking about what the time is. It just flies by. But of course, this year I have thought a digital clock that would remind us how much time we have left was a good idea.
I forgot about it until now.
All we have to do is look over there. How much time do we have left? Oh, 10 hours, 13 minutes. If that clock wasn't sitting there, I would think, oh, maybe we're down to the last 5-6 hours.
Nope.
No, now it's constant reminder.
10 hours.
So kind of defeats that purpose of the last 3 years. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Our start Starlux heading back to Taipei, flight 1, A350-900 heading down to 25 right. This might be the final flight out in terms of heavy passenger service.
You mean tonight? Or?
Tonight.
Oh, no, we still have Eva.
Eva already left.
Eva flight 15.
The passenger?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have 2, don't we?
Yeah.
I forgot we have
That's the last one. Actually, no. American 169, Tokyo. Yeah, I think that might be it.
American 2757, contact with departure.
American 2757, switching, good night.
Good night.
Carlos gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carlos. Gavin back with the super chat says Red Bull for Rudy.
Oh no, I don't do Red Bull.
I did one earlier, the first time in like 10 years, and I felt it.
Yeah, no.
Brian Oxley with the super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show. Thanks for this. Well, our pleasure.
Yeah, the most I'll do is coffee, and I think I've had a lot. And for me, when I have too much caffeine, I get nauseous.
Yeah.
So I have to be careful.
Yeah.
So
Did you put these donuts right in front of me?
yes. I
This
don't
might
know.
actually keep me awake throughout the course of the
That's
night.
from Danny, I think. Yeah, that's all for you.
Great. Mom, hopefully you're not watching.
I'm sure mom's asleep.
Starlux 001 Heavy RNS to Ewald, wind 2304, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Taking a mental image of who's here now. Am I the only one who's gonna go to bed? Great.
Seems that way.
Great.
Eve Air Cargo, 777 freighter touching down at 6 right.
Yeah, so you gotta stay hydrated. That's important. Flight time from Taipei, 11 hours and 47 minutes on this 777 freighter. Starlux lined up on 25 right for takeoff.
Eagle 630, heavy turn right on taxiway Sierra, right on Echo, ground 175. Sierra and right on Echo and 175,
Wait, what? Starlux is now rolling.
We'll head back to the south side. Hey, you're right. There's Eva right there.
Yep. You talking to me? I warned you, I get cranky when I get sleepy. Starwalker Flight 1.
Eva Air Cargo on taxiway Echo will now head to the south side.
Starwalker 001 heavy contact, located approach. 1243 Stalker, 01, yes. American 971, Los Angeles, Air crossing way 025 right, full line crossing way.
Here we have 2 more passenger heavies off to Asia.
Yeah, American Airlines Flight 169 now pushing back the flight heading to Tokyo and Haneda and the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Apparently it's Megan's birthday tomorrow. Space Needle, happy birthday. Tomorrow as in Sunday.
American 971, RNAV Ewok, runway 25 right, take off. Take off on that Ewok, 5 right, turn 71.
Look at Linda right there. She's created her own cubicle.
That's the way to do it.
Looks very comfy over there, Linda. Let's see. There's Charlie on. Everyone's on their computers.
Evo 01, possibly Los Angeles, Air 25 right, full
Yeah.
Are y'all modding? Let's see, we got Joni still over there. Still awake.
We still have Armand V in the chat. Oh my goodness.
Rita, you still awake?
Rita's here?
Rita's over there watching a football game or something. She's got her headphones in. Oh, she is watching us?
I would hope so.
All right, well, let's just sit down for like a second and just have a conversation.
We're sitting down.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, boy. So.
All right. Interview time.
So. Tell us, Rudy.
So
Oh, looking at everyone with their cell phones.
I went home this past weekend and spent time with my family.
Yeah.
You know, when things happen, the whole family gets together.
Yeah.
You know, been talking about my grandpa being sick, and a story came out that I'd never heard before. I've talked about on the show how, as a little kid, I was a big troublemaker, and I would break stuff, and I would put bleach in washing machines that don't need bleach. Apparently, my parents went to go buy a truck. They went to the dealership, and paramedics showed up.
Really?
Fire trucks and everything, the whole, like, emergency response.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, I called 911.
Oh, my gosh.
For no reason. I know, isn't that bad? I was so embarrassed to hear this story.
Hold that thought. We do have one of the last remaining 777s now rolling down.
Eva Air Flight 15 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
The inching below.
Evo 015 heavy contact, so Cali 5, go on flight, thank you.
right. More to the story there, Rudy?
No.
No.
Apparently, I got into the habit of calling 911. And
Interesting.
at some point, my parents were like, all right, police officer's going to talk to you about this. And little me comes up to the police officer, and I never did it again. I can't remember what he said to me, but yeah.
Interesting.
I was a bad kid. No, I was a troublemaker. Not a bad kid. Just,
Wow.
I like to get into trouble. Oh, yeah.
And what changed all this? How come it didn't bubble up in your adult life?
I was just a very curious kid, and I think curiosity turned into, I was just curious about everything. And excelled in school, and that made me really serious and was very responsible as a student.
Interesting.
And here I am.
Getting real.
Yeah. And it is the top of the hour, by the way.
Oh, it is? Wow,
yeah.
see, I can never sit down. There's always something to do. All right. Let's make it official.
Contact Hotel Departure. Delta 13
It is just after 1 a.m., officially 1:05 a.m. here in a now quiet LAX. You're watching 24-hour live coverage of Airline Videos live from high atop the H Hotel. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today as we are 10 hours exactly away from today's end of broadcast. 10 hours from now. And
10
now we
hours
have
from the end.
hardly any planes. This is the time where Rudy goes off and catches some sleep. And Kevin is left here to talk. Find things to talk about. This is, I gotta tell you, this is the hardest part of doing the 24-hour live broadcast. I will say that.
Fuel 147 miles into territory.
Yeah.
We'll get through it. We'll get through it.
More stories? You want any more stories about me? Mike says, I'll never lead youngsters. Well, I think from those kinds of experiences, you get to share what not to do, right?
I agree. Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. So Kevin, want that energy hug at 2 a.m.? I won't hurt ya. You're still up. 2 a.m. once he goes to sleep. Yeah.
Why do we gotta wait for 2? Why not now?
I'm counting. Oh, jeez.
All right. Joni.
An energy hug.
Joni.
An energy hug. All right, come here, Joni. Move this out. I can't believe you're still up, Joni. Are you going to sleep at some point? Oh, no, it's fine. I'll get it. Me trip? No, I never trip. What are you talking about?
You already did.
All right. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, yes. I'm feeling the energy. All right. Thank you. Say that. I certainly hope so, Joni. I certainly hope so. All right. Thanks, Joni. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Fred Joni. Energy hug.
There you have it. Got your energy.
Got my energy. I was doing a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 people still awake here high atop the H Hotel.
Wow. Yes, we're doing it.
Yes,
We're
indeed.
doing it. Good work, y'all.
Tell you
So,
what,
do we get a trophy or something?
before you head off to bed, I'm going to go use the restroom.
Yes,
If
go
that's okay.
do that
All right.
and go freshen up, whatever you got to do. I will see if I can show something.
All right, I'll be right back. Thanks, you guys.
Yes, 15 to the gate, you got 6 to the
Is anyone modding right now?
And 491 on that, you walk to 25 right, so take it. Well, Lobby 1721 Los Angeles there, 25 right, line up from way, traffic will end off church on North Northwest. You got 147 contact, go cut departure. 147, stay.
So, what do we talk about? Sing a song.
Read it out loud. It's in
Sing a song.
Florida 1721 on that, you walk from way 25 right, clear to take on. Arnett, you walk right. Definitely lost the entire traffic line off church on North Northwest, 25 right, lost. 25 right.
Yep, completely empty going into the horseshoe right now. So if you've never seen LAX at this time of night, here you have it.
Completely right. 491 contact, go cut the first. Third to departure, 491.
Yeah, we do have one more heavy lined up, about to line up on 25 right, American 169.
Body 1721 contact, go cut the first.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines 748, the A321neo headed out to Atlanta.
Arnett, you walk from way 25 right, clear to take on. Exit 169, heavy loss in the sky, traffic will end off church on North Northwest, 25 right, line.
Seattle Flights asking what made you get into plane spotting and what's your dream airport you'd like to go? Plane spot. Frequently asked question, actually. We've actually put together a podcast to answer that question, but I'm happy to answer it now. Actually, it was a kind of a place of fear. I was always fearful of getting on planes and flying.
Heavy RNAV, welcome to 25 right, start to take.
So kind of got into watching videos about accident investigations, and somehow through that search I came across airline videos. I started coming to the airport. This was kind of at the start of COVID. Had nothing else to do, and I would come out here, just start watching planes. And that's how I ran into Kevin. That's how we met at the Hill, at Imperial Hill. And the rest is history. Go. Last heavy takeoff for the night. I think. At least to Asia.
I can place next seat, RNAV, you welcome, 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV, you welcome, take down, 125, 9 altitude, carried with 25 right on.
Again, overnight, all of the arrivals coming in on 6 right land over the ocean.
Please leave the $1,000 airspace, Columbia Pub. Control 09, turn right, then ground 12175. 0975, that's your back mark, yeah, call on 529 RNAV, you welcome, like 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Questions do we have? Brian coming with the super chat. Hello, Brian. Hi. KNR, has Star Trek ever been used as a livery? That is a good question. Not too sure, actually.
I 78 contact, go get a book.
Ask Kevin. on Sun Express. Nice. Sun Express has had a Star Trek logo on a 737-800. Very cool. Yeah, May 2024. And we have a super chat from Darren saying, how about talk about your most memorable flight experience? I think for me, probably the first time I flew on the United Dreamliner was memorable. I think also taking off on the Lufthansa 747, I was literally hyperventilating. I was so excited to be on that flight. It was definitely memorable. Yeah, that's really cool. Paramount Plus. Nice. I'm trying to get back to the chat here. Oh, Kevin's back. Actually, Allied, we have another heavy on the Nippon Airways Flight 105, the Dreamliner, taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
Do have a DHL 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai, just 14 minutes out. That flight actually running late. Should have arrived here at 11:49, estimated now at 1:36 p.m. Is your bedtime now, Rudy?
I don't know. All of a sudden, I'm like wide awake.
Oh!
That might not last long, but I'm gonna keep pushing until
good.
I can't.
Okay. Good, good.
Oh yeah. 9 hours, 45 minutes.
Well,
where can we go from here in 9 hours and 45 minutes? Taiwan?
9 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, EVA Air Flight 15. Right? We just saw that take off. Oh no, that's longer. 13 hours. Never mind. What about London Heathrow?
The ANA Dreamliner heading it down to 25 right.
LA Tower, JetBlue 1223 on the local line 6 right. Blue 1223 Los Angeles Tower, 2305 runway 6 right, clear. 6 right, clear land, JetBlue 1223.
There I am, back with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. It's good morning, no air traffic here. Just a nice thunderstorm. A little early morning thunderstorm, huh? 4:30 in the morning. So I was doing a check, Rudy.
A check.
Online.
You wrote a check? Oh.
No.
I was like, what?
We're at that point now where there's now a bunch of morning live streams in Europe.
Oh.
On YouTube at airport live streams.
Nice. And then there's us.
I was saying we're up against all these, new, fresh live streams over there in Europe.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah, then there's us.
They probably have more action right now.
Yeah, they do have a lot more action.
It's okay. You can see the, what is it, marine layer is like starting to...
Oh, Allison was asking me, remember last year we had a fog issue? Was that last year?
That was last year.
Was last year?
Got the hair dryer, I remember that.
That was last year? The hair dryer?
It was, right?
Really? The hair dryer was last year? That wasn't the year before?
The year before?
Was last year?
Was last year the first year we used the same camera all day? Or was that 2 years ago?
I think it was last year. Yeah. Why?
So then, well, I guess it doesn't matter because it was overnight when it fogged up.
Yeah.
So could have been 2 years ago. But it feels like it was last year.
I guess we'll soon find out.
No, I don't think it's going to fog up.
No?
Then again, don't ask me. I don't know.
All right, we do have on the Pond Airways ANA Flight 105 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 13 years of age.
Listen. Danny just told me, listen, I need you to wake up.
Right and
I'm like, what?
12175 is going to be right on Echo as well. Right on Echo as well, and 12175.
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
We got Only Planes Network in the chat. Hello. Got James. It has to be James. All Nippon Airways 105 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Sheriff 2-1 calling Airline. Sheriff 2-4 Los Angeles, Sheriff 32 Class Bravo Air Station requested squawk 0230. Sheriff 2-4 squawk 0230. Upon 105 heavy contact with
James is asking if either of us have napped yet. Nope. No naps.
124.3 on phone 105.
Not yet.
SWASPJ with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Since I've never seen parking at LAX at night for us, didn't know we parked jets behind the others at the gate overnight. Must make for an interesting morning. Oh, yeah, they park them Every night it looks like this.
United 1844. That works.
Stack them in there.
Ground point 75, uniform United 1844.
Well, that's going to be interesting when they move JetBlue into that side of Terminal 1. DHL 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai. Flight 51, next arrival on the 6 right. Get another CMA CGM air cargo 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage. Flight 8530, 57 minutes away. And that's, I think, it for
That's it.
overnight.
That's a wrap for overnight.
Eek!
Cue the stories.
Well, you gotta. I got stories, but you gotta ask me what kind of story.
Express 051 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 2404, wind 6 right.
Did I hear a surprise us?
Did you want to tell the story about what happened in the parking lot the other day? That was kind of intense.
No, I don't think that's a good story. It's boring, actually. Let's see. Let me think real hard the things I haven't talked about in years. Dirk S says some good news photog stories. Well, you know, I always talk about the stuff I really can't talk about during the day here overnight.
Oh, is this like the?
I mean, do you want the really not? I won't. They're not gory, but just
rated
intense,
PG-13.
intense stories. I mean, I've got some good ones.
Anyone?
I'm just trying to feel out the crowd here. Yeah, we're waiting on that DHL 777 freighter heading here to the north side at 6 right.
What's your question? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Why do you park on a driveway but drive on a parkway?
That is a good question.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. That is the 777 freighter heading to 6 right.
For 91 Los Angeles Star Cross, White Sherburne, preceded by a heavy Boeing 777, 240 at 4, runway 6 right to
Do have a tip alert coming in.
Tip alert.
Tip alert.
Tippler coming in from Matt with a $25 super chat. This is for the late night, early morning coffee fund. Thank you, Matt.
This is DHL Flight 51 coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
I know, I need to, I forgot. I've been so busy that I don't have a tip alert sound effect just yet.
Express 051 heavy turn right on Romeo, then taxi Echo Lima, full shrug to 5 right.
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
Echo Lima, 0235 right, remain on frequency 051.
Excellent. Francis says her go long t-shirt arrived. Looks great.
Awesome. How's the mood on the patio? Mellow.
How do we change this?
Oh, push that. Yeah.
Negative 4245 Los Angeles, test line,
It's still blue.
55 right. Drive right, line up away at American 1445.
Oh,
Red.
that'll wake you up.
Dark blue. It's nice and calming.
It's gonna put you to sleep. What is it? There's actually a study on how different color of light can have an effect on your sleep. Blue light, it's pretty stimulating. It'll keep you awake.
Yeah, like your TV set.
Or your phone. Any sort of electronic that emits that blue light. I think red is energizing, right?
Red is the one that will keep you up.
Yeah. It'll wake you up. Wake up! I think red, for us, as humans, it like triggers some sort of urgent emergency response. Alert! Alert!
Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says, how about the time you encountered that UFO? I remember you mentioning that on a drive to SFO. You don't have to tell if you don't feel comfortable. I feel comfortable talking about that. You guys want to hear my UFO story? It actually didn't. It happened not too far from here, from the H Hotel. Well, let me sit down and tell you the story.
Let's get cozy.
I don't even remember what year it was. It was, jeez. That would have been 2021. I'm thinking, is it pre-pandemic or after the pandemic?
Like that recent?
No, that would have been 2019. Maybe it was 2019 or early 2020. Anyway, Bill Malusian He's a reporter now for Fox News. We were driving in a live truck going down the 105 freeway. If you know what the 105 is, that's Imperial Highway. It takes you, basically, you can connect to the 405, the 110, the 710, and so on to the 605. Anyway, so we're going eastbound on the 105 freeway, and it's dark out. It was probably about 7 o'clock during the wintertime. And I think we were pretty much near like Inglewood, near the 105, so we had not hit the 110 freeway yet. And it was dark out. He was on his phone like he always is in the live truck, you know, tweeting out stuff or whatever, and I'm driving. And I see this big bright light to the right of the freeway coming toward us. And I remember telling him, I said, geez, is there something going on? It must be a news helicopter or a police helicopter. It was coming toward us, and it was getting brighter and brighter. And Bill looked up and goes, oh, what? The second he looked up, saw that light, it literally went backwards real fast and then shot out, up. I'm not even making it. Went up the 110 freeway up toward Pasadena within a matter of seconds. And Bill and I looked at each other and we said, I can't believe what we just saw. What in the world did we just see?
A drone.
Oh, no, this is no drone. That thing went as fast as I've ever seen anything. And it was literally coming at us. It was very bright, very big. So I got sick. Jeez, when was that? 2022, summer of 2022. I got really sick. And I was home for like a week. If you guys remember that, I didn't do any shows. And I binge watched The X-Files. I watched every single episode. I was like that when I was a kid. And there was an episode about Scully and Mulder. We're out in the middle of nowhere, I think in New Mexico or whatever. And it was a military base. And they were out there because there was these white lights that were literally zapping around, just like what we saw off the 105 freeway. And I remember thinking, like, I mean, I saw it off the 105, and now here it is in an X-File show that dates back to the 90s. So you know how they always say that, like, life imitates art or art imitates life? Which one of that came first?
That's creepy.
Yeah. So there's my UFO story.
You
and
know,
if I had Bill Malusian, he'd back me up. I mean, still to this day, we couldn't figure out.
Been reports of pilots reporting seeing UFOs. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
But I'm telling you, what we saw that day, that bright light that just all over the place, totally in that X-Files. So there you go.
You never know what you're gonna see.
Yeah.
I've never had an encounter like that. That's how do you go on with the rest of your night? Because that was nighttime, right?
Yeah.
Like, did you sleep? I wouldn't be able to sleep.
I can't remember where were we going. I almost think it was during COVID because we weren't really going anywhere. We were just driving around. Maybe we were looking for spot news or something. But I remember we were heading toward downtown. So we eventually got to the 110, and I remember just seeing that bright light just zoom to the point where you couldn't even see it anymore.
Could you imagine if you guys were doing like a news story and you were like, the camera was on and you caught it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you ever be able to air that? I feel like that's like hush hush. No, don't show that.
Of course they would say, rush it and put it on the news. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Crazy stuff.
There you go. That's a good question. If you have any other questions about my life in TV news, I've got many. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 81. That is heading down to 25 right.
You expect full length.
Has anyone heard from Jetpack Man?
No. You know, there was, and I think I've talked about this before, in Arizona, there was a movie that came out. Was it called Fire in the Sky? Fire in the Sky, there in Arizona. It was about a group of men, I think they were out doing something in the forest. They were driving back, and they saw a UFO, and one of the men got abducted. And the whole movie's about the guy being abducted and them trying to find out where he was, and he magically just appears. I can't remember what the guy's name was, but I actually met the guy who apparently got abducted. He went to the alien conference in Anaheim many years ago, and he now has a book about it. But I've been up in that area. It's near like Greer, Arizona. It's in the White Mountains area. It's got a creepy vibe to it. I can understand how aliens would want to go and visit there because it's out in the middle of nowhere. It's beautiful, but yeah, if you wanna have a good chance to see the aliens, I'd say go to northern Arizona. You got a good chance.
Yeah. You know.
Is this creepy enough talk for you guys?
The movie Independence Day freaks me out.
Well, that's a whole other story.
Whole different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, aliens. I mean, Will Smith, yeah. He's brave. Oh, we have a takeoff.
Do we?
Cathay Pacific 777.
I don't know where it's going. It's Flight 81. Obviously, it's going to Hong Kong.
Lining up on 25 right. Wait, what? I'm starting to... What runway are we?
Cathay 881 heavy, towards rescue on that long 5 right. Overlocate 5 northern head, 5 northern, 5 right.
What?
Where'd Linda go?
Rita's over there.
Done. Okay, if Rita gets to sleep, then I'm just kidding. I'm good right now.
It's these UFO stories that's putting everyone to sleep.
It freaks me out. Well, freaks me out. Cathay Pacific Flight 881 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. You know, when we were in the middle of the pandemic, I actually used to listen to a podcast, and it was like paranormal stories. People would call in and tell stories about things they would witness, UFOs. I don't know why I would listen to those, because they're scary.
Yeah, they want heavy contact, go ahead. Don't know about the 81.
Is there something landing, taking off? There it is.
Oh yeah.
Cargo logs. That wasn't even on the radar.
No. Cargo Lux taking off to Luxembourg.
Yeah, they did.
Francis with the super chat. Thank you so much. Francis has just joined you guys from Eastern Canada. Impressed on how much people are with you at the top of the age. Thanks for entertaining us. Our pleasure, Francis. Thank you for your support. I think everyone's fallen asleep. Rita's over there asleep. Still got her phone going. Still counts as a view, right?
Watch time.
Watch time, yes.
Oh man.
So Rudy, what else you want to know?
Well. What do we have? Questions?
You guys wanted some really good news stories. I think I've said them in the past. Yeah. Jeremy's over here asking me about the Dodgers. I have no idea. I can tell you the World Series ruined my Halloween every year there for a while. Every year they were in the World Series, or the playoffs at least. I have a really good news story, but I don't really. I mean, I think I've talked about it already one time. It takes place in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I mean, it's being in a killer's house.
You can tell that story again.
Okay, I can say. I think at the first year I talked about that. So, and this is it's not graphic, but someone did die in this story, and I was a news photographer in Grand Rapids, Michigan. This would have been 1997.
Wait, I need my nightlight for this.
You should have dramatic music lined up. It was an overnight shooting at a 7-Eleven in Wyoming, Michigan, if you guys know West Michigan, and the clerk apparently was shot by someone that came in there and robbed the 7-Eleven. Now, that was a big deal in Wyoming and Grand Rapids back in the 90s. And so I showed up. I think it happened on a Saturday. We showed up on a Sunday morning, covered the story. It was a big deal. And it was kind of like it remained unsolved for weeks and weeks and weeks. So, of course, it upset the neighborhood and most of Grand Rapids, and there was just no leads. So I'm in the newsroom at WZZM 13, and I answered the phone call because I think the summit desk was on the other line. So I pick up the phone, WZZM 13, this is Kevin, how can I help you? And this woman on the other line, she's yelling and saying, I want to talk to Tina Ezadine. I said, well, she's busy right now, can I help you? Yes. The police are harassing my boyfriend, and I want to talk to Tina. So I said, yes, please hold. I said, Tina, this woman is calling. She wants to talk to you. She's upset. The police are harassing her boyfriend. Blah, blah, blah. So Tina talks to her on the phone and says, I want to go on camera. I'm upset. The police are harassing. They say that my boyfriend is connected to the shooting at the 7-Eleven. So... Oh, and by the way, back up. There was a car that they were looking for. It was like a brown Oldsmobile. The description was like perfect. So Tina and I hop in our news truck and we go over there. We're walking up, and first thing we see is the brown Oldsmobile sitting in the front of this duplex. So Tina and I look at each other and we're like, Well, that's the car right there. Great. So then we go inside to this apartment, and the woman, of course, is frantic. She's upset. I didn't even set up the camera, and the boyfriend comes walking through the door, and he's extremely upset that the news crew is there. What are you doing here? Get out of my house. Very, very upset. So we leave. We didn't do the news story. Within a half a day, they arrested him as the murderer.
Wow. Just like that.
I'm not quite sure if Tina tipped the police off or what happened, but solved by one phone call to the newsroom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. The stuff that happens.
Well, yeah.
Who done it?
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, is it on the internet?
I'm sure you could. It would have been, I think, 1996 or 97 in Wyoming, Michigan, 7-Eleven clerk shot and killed. Yeah. Let me know if you find anything. I mean, the fact that you guys found that story about the UPS 757 that they made an emergency landing in Phoenix that day when I was on top of the live truck.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, it was me and the 757. There is a story out there. See, a lot of these stories, there was no YouTube. There was no, like, if you didn't record it on your VHS, there was nowhere to put it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you can probably find the stories, but you're not going to find the video. And of course, these TV stations, they record every single air check and all the stories. They still have all the beta tapes still in their library. If I was a TV station, I'd be uploading that stuff to YouTube because people want like the old stories and stuff like that.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Get the stories right here.
Another big story that I covered in Grand Rapids was the Andre Bossy, which you could probably find online as well. She was abducted in Muskegon, and there was this man, Dean Metcalf, who was eventually arrested for the murder of her. She was missing for a good long time, and the family was very concerned. And she was kind of fairly young. I can't remember how old she was. And the whole neighborhood in Muskegon, always doing searches there in Muskegon. And the search went all over Michigan, all over the Michigan, because he was telling police, yeah, we went here, we went there. And Tina Ezedine was the reporter that I was with, and we went all over the state trying to track down all that crazy stuff. And yeah, I'll tell you, some of the crazy stories in TV news that I have is not here in LA, it's there in Michigan. Do you have something going on? Some breaking news?
What do you got, Ben? Did you just witness something?
Are they clearing? Oh, they're clearing everyone out?
It's the top of the hour? Almost.
Oh, Terry M, you remember that one? Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, I think they cleared everyone out of the Uber lot. Get out.
Yeah, go home.
Do have an Airlogic 777 freighter heading to Frankfurt, flight 479 that lighted up.
Box. That wasn't me.
John Zoller with a $2 super chat says KNR. It's almost 2 a.m. John alerts.
Oh, good. See, John's going to keep you company. a.m. I made it. Personal record right here.
And officially 2 a.m. here in a very quiet LAX. You're watching 24-hour marathon coverage here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. We are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel as we continue on. Officially 9 hours and 6 minutes left in today's broadcast. That's all, 9 hours. No big whoop, right? As we continue on here, thanks you guys. So Rudy, are you staying up? Are you going to bed?
I'll stay a little bit longer.
Next thing you know, it's going to be 4 a.m. All right.
Then who's going to take over? Uh-oh. See, we have a problem.
We have to clear out all the cars out of the
Do you know how to
Uber
run a camera?
lot.
I'm just kidding.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chats. Says Kevin and Rudy, would you guys ever go skydiving? No.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think I could do it.
No.
No.
No. Me either.
What about the indoor skydiving places, Sky High? Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Like at Universal Studios, they have... Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, though. What about bungee jumping?
No.
Or, what's it called? Cliff jumping? Or... No. Base jumping. That's what I meant. Yeah.
No. No.
What about that ride at Knott's Berry Farm? The
No.
one that goes...
No, thank you.
I was
No.
this close to getting on that ride on the 8th grade trip at the end of the school year.
Yeah.
This close. You know what stopped me? The 90-minute waits. I was like, no. I don't like waiting in lines. Nope. What else? What other questions do you have?
We did mention we do with that Aerologic box 777
Box.
freighter going to be taken off. We also have a Copa Airlines flight 473 heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9 also lighting up. In terms of arrivals, we do have that CMA CGM Air Cargo flight 8530 coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter. Their new aircraft just delivered in March of this year, 27 minutes away.
Wait, where's Casey? Oh.
Arena's back up.
Wait, what? Are you laughing at me?
O'Malley's question.
Oh, what was this question? Let's see.
Is that directed to me, O'Malley? Is he even still up here?
Wait, what?
SoCal Plane Spotters asking, how long does it take you guys to set up your gear? Today, what'd it take us? Like
2.5 hours.
2 hours?
2.5.
2.5?
Almost 2.5.
There's a lot. I mean, basically, we have a lot more cameras than we normally do. If you guys are watching BTS, there's actually 2 cameras. You got 2 on that. We've got 2 for the main show. So the one that looking at us, one looking that direction, and then obviously the main camera. So we got 3 cameras on the main show, 2 cameras on BTS. So that's more than we normally have. So,
And all of this.
all of this as well. These little lights and whatnot. Oh, thank you.
Yum.
We all right? We okay?
Someone was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I'm turning 35 next month. Birthday month. Hey. Wait, what? Me? I am not old.
John Zeller back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Kevin, do you have a United DC-10 Sal Bass livery? I do not. I don't know. I don't really have a connection to a DC-10 with United, John. I never flew on one. I flew on a couple of American DC-10s from Phoenix to Chicago, Chicago to Phoenix. That's it.
9 hours.
Nine hours. Armin V, one of great mods, with a question says, "What is the quality in others in the other one that you respect?" Are you talking about us?
Kevin never settles for less. And I appreciate that.
Never settles for less.
Yeah. If something's not the way it should be, you're not going to give up. I'm like, if a show goes down the drain,
Yeah.
yeah, it might be over that day, but you'll come back and you'll give us another show.
No, Rudy has to hear about it later on. Oh, that show didn't turn out the way it needs to be.
So I'm going to go back and do it again.
Yeah, like SFO. We were up there.
Exactly.
And obviously it was beyond our control. I mean, still the tower up there, I don't know what's going on, but...
And you and Charlie just went and...
to try to feel better about what happened the last time we were up there, and of course it was just as bad with us.
So now you're like, let's go again.
So apparently I did fix the Starlink, but it won't take effect until July 1st, which is what?
Right around the corner.
Right around the corner. So maybe another trip to SFO is in order to go see if it works. But from what I've been told is that will fix the issue that we were having. We'll see.
Cool. What's your answer?
Rudy's attention to detail. Yeah.
Yeah. I get very fixated on little things.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I'm like, what's that? There's a little speck there. Let's get rid of it.
Rudy's always rolling his eyes. Kevin, the screen on the camera is all
it's crooked.
fingerprints.
Yes. Let's clean it.
Max Lemke with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert says, good morning, Rudy and Kevin, to all the AVL family. Good morning, Max. Thank you.
Good morning. When you say it that way.
Vision Thing with the super chats is another great effort. Rudy and Kevin and all. Are you on batteries or do you have mains power too? From your favorite friends from Southside Manchester in the UK. For this stream, we actually are running most of the power from the H Hotel, though we do have a lot of the smaller Jackery batteries, which is kind of powering some miscellaneous things as well.
Blind box. Aerologic. You can almost feel it. Aerologic 479 taking off to Frankfurt on the 777 freighter.
Get more of that red glow. It's also Queen has popped up on the radar. Asiana Cargo in that China Airlines cargo livery heading to SFO on the 747-400 freighter. Ben O with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Says, morning, Kevin and Rudy. Is Bob sleeping on the job?
Who's Bob?
Good old Bob.
No Bob here.
Good old Bob. Joni's asleep over there now. Oh no, she's late. Don't worry. Oh, Linda's back. Linda, I thought you went to bed. No?
Nice try. You can't get rid of me. Favorite go-to foods? I like chicken. I also love hamburgers. Steak.
Last 54 heavy vault into stair. Only 25 right now. Number cannot do 84. Home front will be average. You got 54 heavy vault into stair. Only 25 right now.
Is it always this data?
Only when I'm here. I don't know. I mean, I'm usually not awake this time of night.
Copa heading to 25 at right.
For heavy on at 1, right. Group take up only 25 right, outside walk. I cannot.
Is it just me, or does it sound like they're talking on walkie-talkies?
That sounded, yeah, very old school.
Come in, come in. Do you hear me? It reminds me of the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland.
Oh, yeah.
Come in, come in.
What is that beeping sound?
Is that like time's up? What is it? Oh.
What is it?
The show 24? No.
8 hours, 52 minutes.
Blue's Clues, get it right. Teletubbies. Yeah, Teletubbies. What a weird show, but that's what I would watch. The Teletubbies. Do you remember those? Like they have a screen on their belly. Weird. Blue's Clues, yeah. Rugrats. Ren and Stimpy. Gumby. Oh yeah. Bye, Charlie.
Is he done?
Yeah, 54 heavy contact.
GE with a $2 super chat. Good to see you, GE. This is an all-nighter in Pennsylvania. Enjoy this every year. Thanks. My pleasure, GE. Thank you. Matthew Ruiz back with the $5 super chat. What is Rudy's favorite dish from Hell's Kitchen of Gordon Ramsay?
I don't watch that very much, so I don't know. Steak.
What's the one where they put the steak inside of the bread? What's it? Beef Wellington. That would be the one that you go. It's always on the show.
Okay.
Beef Wellington, and they always get it wrong. Apparently, is that hard to make? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you got beef inside of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's always part of the show.
Oh.
Beef Wellington.
Well, I'll have to
You
look that
screwed
up.
up the Beef Wellington. BC Lucif and Sam back with the super chats. As you guys making this look so easy, great show.
Really? I don't think I am.
Well, it's, you know, when you can sit down here. Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah? I mean, there's nothing to show, right?
I don't remember in years past. Maybe I forgot. Did I just stand here and just talk for 3 hours? Did I really?
You've been doing it wrong. I'd be sitting down.
I think the first year I did sit and talk.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
What's
we haven't done giveaways.
Oh, another giveaway?
Like an in-person one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You get the
That'll
special
wake everyone up.
because you're still here. Anybody watching from the hotel room, now's your chance to come back.
Can you imagine?
People run through the door. Wait!
All right, what are we giving away here?
A journal. So you can write down everything that you just heard.
The journal? We have a lot of these. And a
koozie.
Koozie. All right.
All right. So I don't have to get up? Okay. The winning ticket is...
You guys all listening here, you need a light.
Do you remember where your tickets are? Wait, what are we giving away? The journal first.
How about whatever.
Journal first. 076395.
Half the tickets aren't even here right
Asleep.
now.
It's a
Oh,
little
a
one.
plane. You want me to work?
It's a little one.
It's a plane.
Oh, well, there you go.
Do we have a winner?
Yes.
Who was it?
Was the winner taking a nap? And the winner for the koozie, 076431. 076 391.
Contact SoCal Plus. Morning departure, couple 476.
076 388. Jerry. Oh. Wait, no.
Jerry.
Oh. Austin.
Austin.
Sorry, Jerry raised his hand.
All right, Austin.
Hey.
Congratulations.
I'm not that half asleep.
We're doing that CMA CGM Air Cargo Flight 8530 coming up from Anchorage. A brand new 777 freighter up next for arrival on 6 right. James with the $2 Super Chat asking when is Boston and Anchorage scheduled? Neither one is scheduled. This one sitting next to me didn't want to go to Anchorage this year. Said, I don't want to do Anchorage.
It's not so much that I don't want to go to Anchorage, but it was more of a prioritizing going to Boston. And because of the amount of time I have left in my summer, and not only that, but also family stuff going on, my grandpa being in hospice care, and we're just not sure how much longer he has. I'm kind of leaving things up in the air.
Yeah.
Because if I need to go back to be with my family, then I kind of want to have that flexibility. So.
Right. Yeah, this summer, I will say that this summer for travel is going to be a little bit different than it was last year, only because of what is going on. So we will still be going on travel. We'll see.
We're
how
playing
it all plays out here.
One step at a time. You all know me. I'm a planner. Hello. What was that?
What was that?
Firework?
Oh, I thought it hit something
Sonic
over here.
Boom? Concord? Revelry.
Urban Fee, one of Great Mods, back with the Super Chat, says your most fun childhood memory involving aviation.
The only thing I can think of is I flew on a helicopter, but I was so young I don't even remember it. That's it. We never flew anywhere as a kid, unfortunately, other than the helicopter. But that was like a sightseeing kind of a thing back where I live. That's it. You have more stories though as a kid.
I'm trying to think like what's the best one. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I have VHS videotape, and I've showed here on the show many times of me out at airports in DC or Lansing or whatever. I think, and people always ask me, what got you into aviation? What did you want to be a pilot? Did you want to do this? Want to do that? And I always say, no, I never wanted to be a pilot. Then what got you in the airplanes? And I always say it was when my grandparents would take me to the airport. And this is back in the 80s, early 80s, Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan. It's still that door that I'm talking about, the sliding door as you go into the airport. It's one level. That sliding glass door is still there. You used to walk through that sliding glass door, and the smell of Jet A would just consume you. The whole airport just smelled of Jet A. And I just remember as a kid, just when those doors would open and that woof would hit you.
Boom.
I just loved that as a kid. That's what really got my love of aviation started.
I didn't have any of that, not until, my first flight was my first year of college. We flew to Colorado, had a performance there. And that was 2009. This is the CMA CGM Air Cargo operated by Atlas Air coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter. Libby is asking how I got into music.
Roger, right uniform, right on Echo, left on Lima, stay with you, Giant 853.
Well, I don't get that question asked a lot, believe it or not, but I started as a 7th grade student, and a good friend of mine was in the music program at my school, and he kept telling me, you should really think about doing music, and I kept saying, no, that's not for me. It's not for me. And somehow, mid-year in 7th grade, I decided, you know what, let's give it a try. And I picked up the clarinet, and something just clicked. I'm like, this is what I'm meant to do. And I was in band all through high school, and sophomore year of high school is when I realized I love this so much that I think I wanted to make a career out of it. And my high school director said something to me that stuck with me for the rest of my life. He said, I was working on some sort of painting. We were building props for one of our shows. And he joked with me and he said, "What, are you going to be an artist when you grow up, or are you going to be a band director? Which is it going to be?" And that to me told me that he saw potential in me to become a teacher. Tapping out. Jerry out. You have a valid
Jerry's
excuse.
out of here.
You have a valid excuse. So yeah. And I always share with my students, music, I think, pretty much, in a way, saved my life, because I will admit that before I was in music, I was hanging out with the wrong people. Yes, I was hanging out with the wrong crowd, and when I switched into music, I had different friends, and those were good people. So, yeah. Saved my life. Who knows where I would be if it weren't for music.
Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, what's your opinion on the Lufthansa new private first-class suites? Is this something that came out this past week? I haven't seen it unless you're talking about the ones that came out last year.
Allegris?
Is that what we're talking about? I mean, they look nice. It's kind of a slow rollout.
8530 heavy at Lima, cross number 35 right and cross number 35 left, taxi Alpha to Ice.
Cubs win with a awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Cubs win. Says hi, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and all from the home of Con Air in Oklahoma City. Thanks for a great show as always. Well, our pleasure. Cubs win. Thank you for your awesome support. Thanks for sticking around during these overnight hours when there's not much to see.
Who's still here?
We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5166, coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 5 minutes out. Alaska Air Cargo coming in from Seattle, a 737-700 converted passenger plane, heading here to 6 right. David G with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, good morning, guys. I'm a tired night owl. Been watching since that one lazy Sunday when the EVA cargo plane was being unloaded and boxes were flying everywhere. And I recall the short-lived Rudy Camp.
Good times.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I remember that. That was during COVID, and EVA was using the passenger 777-300ERs as cargo planes. And there were so many boxes in the cabin of that plane, they just started just tossing them out.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, taxi 5160.
So, Rudy, what's it going to be? Are you going to...
Quickly,
Oh, you're dragging?
Quickly dragging.
I was going to ask if you were going to stay up or...
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stay up the whole time, because at some point you're going to have to take a break.
Yes.
And if we're both dead,
then we have no show.
Then our stream is cooked.
Cooked?
That's the lingo, which means done.
I think you should go relax.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Now I'm actually getting hungry, which is weird because I don't usually eat at 2:30 in the morning.
You want some donuts? Some pizza?
No, pizza will be bad.
All right.
I still have a pretzel left.
You do? Wow.
It's probably hard and dry now. Y'all are staying up. Ben too? Ben is in it for the long haul. Okay. Oh, you did? Okay.
What's that?
Ben says that he stayed up the whole time last year at home.
Ben, where are you from?
San Diego.
San Diego.
I'm telling you, it's dangerous for me to stay up late because who knows what I'll say.
Oh boy. Is Charlie gone for the night?
Seems that way.
Our batteries.
They're right here.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
26% and 89%.
I'm sure people are driving down Sepulveda right now and saying, there's a guy over there on the corner of the patio deck at the H Hotel. Is Allison, you staying up all night?
Eek.
Charlie's back.
Charlie.
Great Ghost with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Great Ghost. Says, good morning from Orlando on my way into work at the Mouse House. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hope to join at LAX one day. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. So about 5:30 in the morning there in Florida. Have a great day at work. Thanks for checking in. Gordon. This is awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Gordon. Since I Kevin Rudy in the mods, it's almost time for bed on Saturday night here in New Zealand. Loving the live stream and are looking forward to being in LA in July. Well, now you know it's late when everyone in New Zealand is going to bed. Thank you, Gordon. We'll see you in July. John Toller back with a $2 super chat. Sunrise now in Philadelphia. LAX sunrise at 5:42. That's right. The sun does come up early here in Los Angeles. taxi. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 6 right.
Well, yeah, we have camembert. I do. Truck mix.
Fancy 51667 taxi right on Sierra, that's Echo Lima, hold short on 5 right. Right, Sierra Echo Lima, hold short, runway 7 left. Confirm, fancy
Saltwater
126, confirm.
Let's make sure everyone's awake over there. Everyone's spread out. We all doing all right? I see hands being raised. That's good.
Ben, are you hanging on?
Not really. I bought these 13-inch iPads, and I have a stand, and I feel like when I touch and I start doing things with it, I feel like I'm taking your order at Arby's.
Can I have a coffee, please?
Jing, jing, jing. Horsey sauce. All right, well, I think that was it for arrivals. Do have a LATAM cargo coming up from Panama City, flight 1830, 34 minutes away. A Queen, Atlas Air Queen, plane Jane, flight 7108, coming up from Tokyo to Rita. 1 hour away, arriving at 3:40 in the morning.
We have Alaska Air Cargo.
Oh, that's right. What happened to that?
It's about to land.
Oh!
You see that bright light?
That thing? Oh, I thought it was an alien.
That is not a UFO, Kevin. Yeah, there you go. Your salmon. Good one. It's a 24-year-old 737-700 converted freighter.
Would you say this is full of salmon?
I mean, I'm sure there is salmon on board.
What do you guys think? It's mostly fish.
From Seattle? Well,
Bringing it in so the restaurants have it nice and
right on uniform.
fresh
Yeah.
in the morning.
Uniform Echo.
I will not be having fish today. Salmon is good though.
Guys, C5166 Heavy at Lima, cross from 5 right, cross from 5 left, turn left on Alpha. It's Lima, clear course number 25 right and 25 left, Alpha to ITC, time 25166, thank you. Yeah, last left 7039, taxi Echo Lima, hold turn
Let's see.
5 right.
Let's see what the flight history is on this.
Red Alaska, 7039.
Just what I expected. It came from Juneau
Oh, in Alaska?
in Alaska.
Not in Alaska, but in Alaska.
Actually, is it Sitka, Juneau, Ketchikan? Keeps on going back and forth,
Ketchikan?
and then magically comes here to LAX at this time of the night. So I'm sure it's doing some runs, picking up some fish.
Is someone playing drums?
There's just banging going on. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. This is Kevin Rudy. If you could be fluent in one other language, which would you choose? PS not allowed to choose German or Spanish.
Afrikaans, so I can talk to you.
That's a good question.
I would say maybe Italian
Italian, really?
or French. Or Afrikaans.
Interesting. What are we doing standing? We got...
Yeah. What are we, crazy?
Let's take a seat. Oh,
It's really not that cold out, but this heated blanket is...
no, I'll tell you, every time I do this 24-hour every single year, I mean, technically the last 3 years, we did it the week prior. Even this week later, it did get a little toasty during the day, which it always does,
Yeah.
but the overnight hours, it's never that chilly. It's
No.
just, it's like almost perfect.
No, this is really nice. I just like being cozy.
Nanny Needles, she won her blanket and she ran to her room.
All good. It's going to be put to good use.
Yes. Is that a JetBlue taking off?
Oh yeah, lining up. Am I speaking English right now? Lining up on 25 right.
Okay. Means I gotta get back up.
Yeah.
All right. Can I take your order?
No, it's rolling. Let's go.
Oh, look, it's a special livery. Brooklyn Nets livery.
Oh,
Flight
yes.
492 heading to Buffalo. Oh,
Was it on time?
No.
Yeah, they came in late.
Uh-oh. Well, at least we got a special livery A320. We need that Duncan. Can we talk about JetBlue for a second?
Let's talk about JetBlue and your card. I mean, JetBlue.
They came out this week and said they're going to slash certain flights because of the downfall in people traveling. And I read the comments on social media, which doesn't mean anything, but a lot of people were saying, are you kidding me? Every time I'm on a JetBlue flight, it's packed with people, which is true. Tell me one flight we've ever been on in the last 4 years that has not been sold out.
And that was during the pandemic?
I mean, granted, I think JetBlue's overreacting just a little bit, but I was talking to some people that work at JetBlue, and they said that apparently they're money-wise, they're not going to do very well. They're not going to break even again, or even it's never good news with JetBlue. It never seems like they can never get out of this hole that they're in, and apparently they're looking at next year and looking at a bad year again. And I was talking about that, and I said, well, they really should have never really pulled out of the West Coast.
Yeah.
They really need a presence here on the West Coast. Not having the presence here on the West Coast is, I think, hurting them.
Right. Our flights to San Francisco, our flights down to Cabo.
I mean, I look at
flights.
Charlie over here lives in Phoenix, and he got to experience JetBlue for the first time. There isn't a certain thing with JetBlue that you like. If there was a JetBlue A320 between LA and Phoenix, I think that Charlie would probably pick that, because really when you look at that, it is oversaturated with Southwest, American.
Well,
there's Delta Connection, United Express. You got two options on E-Jets. You got Southwest, and you got American.
But that, the story with Southwest nowadays and their new baggage policy.
Right. Oh, and by the way, you have Frontier.
Oh, yep, that's
now,
true.
Either like Frontier, you don't like Frontier.
I mean, what do you
Charlie
think?
doesn't like Frontier. Now he doesn't like Southwest. He tried American. It was okay.
Hello?
I said, how was your flight, Charlie? He said it was no JetBlue. So my problem with JetBlue is I want them to succeed because I believe in their product, but every single time I hear bad news after bad news, bad news.
Are you thinking premature decisions on let's pull out of this, pull out of that?
I don't know. I don't know if it's bad management or what's going on, but I haven't heard any news from JetBlue in the last couple of years where everything's great and we're going to do this and that.
Nancy, am I dreaming right now?
She heard me say her name.
Nancy.
Coming out with her blanket. So anyway, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I like JetBlue. I even invested in their credit card last week or 2 weeks ago.
No turning back
I
now.
want them to succeed because I want to become a Mosaic.
By the way, I realize that my Mosaic status has an expiration date.
Yes, it does. December.
I will probably never use the benefits unless we go somewhere. See, you could go to San Francisco.
Oh, see, Nancy's out here with her blanket now. Did you fall asleep? Todd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Southwest Florida. Good morning.
Good morning. Ben, why don't you sit down? You good? Okay. Realizing my time is running out to take a nap.
Yeah. It's either now or never.
I'm thinking at the top of the hour, I should probably go take a little nap.
So 10 minutes from now.
See, I'm telling you. Good job. Yes.
He's really going to do it? Really going to do it?
I think I need to take a nap because who else is going to run the camera later?
I can only imagine someone stumbling across this live stream right now where it says the ultimate plane spotting marathon, and they're looking at it. They've never watched us before, and they're probably like, what is this? There's two guys on top of a hotel talking about taking a nap or something. No, we've got no action here to LAX.
And
this is what overnight
we've been live
action
for how many
here.
hours?
Yes. How many hours? 19
16.
hours? 19
No.
hours?
No, I can't do math right now. Don't ask me.
13? 14 hours?
14.
How many?
16?
16 hours? And we still got 8 hours, 15 minutes to go.
That's like 3 Sunday shows right there. We've done-
Another whole shift of work. Yeah. Can you believe that?
Or a whole night's sleep. I could go to sleep right now and wake up at the end of the show. Yeah. So anyway, if you're just tuning in, this is not a normal stream for us. We do it once a year.
Once a year.
Yeah, my name
once
is
a year.
Rudy.
Yeah.
That's Kevin.
Hi.
And we are joined by a bunch of our friends who have come across our channel in the past year, 2, 3, 4 years. Some of them.
Wave everyone. Most everyone's over here against the wall. There we go.
Which I don't understand why. I get it. They want to be close to us. Next year, we're going to have to add one more camera that faces this way.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. At least, well, New Year's Eve, too. Everyone is always over here.
Yes, we need a camera facing that way.
Now, on the Spot LAX party up here, they put the grill over there, so no one can stand over there.
Unless you want to get, you know, cooked.
Or smell like burgers.
Why do you smell like burgers?
PCLAN party, becoming a silver member here today.
Ah, there we go. Awesome, thank you.
You know, there's 890 people watching here right now.
Yeah. I think they all fell asleep. They're not actually watching. It's just on.
Austin, that year that you and your parents came, that second year, you stayed up the whole time, right?
The whole time.
Yeah.
I went to bed I think this is the longest I've ever gone.
Like I've been saying, the first year we did this, it was Rudy and I, and Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, was here for a short time. I think he was here maybe 20 minutes, came and left, and Rudy went to bed. Actually, if you really go back and watch that, it was a mess. The first year was a mess because we tried to, didn't we try to do a live stream in one of the rooms here at the H Hotel?
Yes,
and then try to come back here.
I think you went, and then I ran the camera or something.
Yeah.
And we were pretty new to the hotel, so the whole premise was to show off the rooms.
To show it off, yeah. It didn't work very well. And of course, there was no one here. There was no one here. And then the second year we were here. Rita, were you here the second year? I think Rita was here.
And Gus.
Oh, yeah.
Gus. And then Austin and his mom and dad. And that was it, right? That was it. And then last year, I think there was at least 20 people.
Yeah.
Last year.
And then this year, whoa.
At least double that.
Yeah.
40.
Then next year, whoa.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah. But, you know, this morning was really nice. The entire hotel staff, they know what's up. They know who we are and that this is the thing we do in June.
Yeah.
So no surprise. 'Cause early on, it was like, wait, you guys didn't know we were coming? Not really, but that's kind of how it felt. And it's come a long way. I still can't believe I got suckered into it my first year, though. I thought we were going to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And I remember there was talks of there was going to be a camera set up, pointing out the window, showing the south side runway.
Yeah.
Nope. That was crazy.
It was. No, it's the first year. Yeah, we were going to get a room. I was going to put the lockdown camera out the window and sleep for half or most of the night. Certainly during this time when there's nothing going on. And the more I talked about it on the shows leading up, I noticed that people in the chat were saying, no, I'd stay up with you all night long. I'd stay up with you all night long. Well, no one's going to watch a lockdown camera all night long. And finally, was it the day or the day before? I said,
I feel like it was like an hour before we showed up.
I said, Rudy, we're not locking the camera down. I'm going to stay up at least the whole night.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Did not come prepared for any of that. And then that's when Sammy was right that year.
Oh,
doing
yes,
well, and
yeah.
you had to
No.
leave, and I was a little
Yeah.
nervous about that. I'm like, wow, okay,
Yeah.
me and the equipment and the world. Whoever's watching.
That was tough because I had to go back twice. You know, he had that issue with his heart, and that second time I went back, he actually collapsed in my arms, and that was pretty tough. And I thought, oh geez, what am I going to do here? I got a show to go back to do, and thankfully it was just one of the things he was dealing with was just he would faint in my arms, and he'd come back within a second. But it was obviously very scary. He was on medication for that, but it did happen when I went back that one time, so it was hard to come back that second time during the first year, but well, we made it through, that's for sure.
Barely.
Yes.
I went with the steak, and it was so good, but it was not the time and place for steak because I crashed. I was so tired right after that. Yeah. So I don't do the steak anymore, at least during the 24-hour live stream. But their steak here is really good.
It is good.
It's
and
really good.
Ever situated that first year, everyone was talking about the steak here at the H Hotel.
It's so good. It's delicious, but it's very filling, very heavy. It'll make you sleepy, and oh yeah, I felt
it's good. Dan V gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate that awesome support. Marco asking about that Pan Am. And so what that is a, oops, I keep on doing that.
Icelandair.
Yeah, so
757.
it's a sold out event, so to speak. It's like a cruise ship. You're basically going from one destination to the next. They have 1757. It's all white with the Pan Am logo on the tail on the side. That's about it. It's not coming back for.
It's not actually Pan Am, and it went to Bermuda from JFK, and I meant to ask Pinky earlier. She happened to see it in Bermuda, but
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, we are coming up to the top of the hour. We do have that Latam cargo flight 1830 coming from Panama City is 767 at 300 ER, converted 767, 13 minutes away.
Anyone go to the Paris Air Show?
TWA 9 star.
I want to go to that. I guess it would be in 2 years. It's only on the odd numbered years, right?
Oh, it's not every year? I thought it was every year.
It is?
Close.
Can anyone confirm?
It's like Colette Air plane knit chain over here. There it is.
So I am going to be stepping away at the top of the hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
because, if we had a third cameraman, I probably. Danny's like, I can run a camera.
All right, we'll will take you to the top of the hour. What happened to the Hawk? Just after 3 a.m. here in a very quiet Los Angeles, California. You're watching the 24-hour marathon here on Airline Videos Live, June 21st, 2025. And we are the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel, giving you all the airport action when it comes back alive.
A little slow right now.
Coletta, Eric, Plane, and Jane heading to Honolulu over there on taxiway Alpha. So at least we have a little movement. Rudy is going to step away. Are you actually going to sleep a little bit?
Well, I was going to ask you.
You will be sleeping.
What time do you want me back? Because it's going to be a really quick nap.
I would say no later than 5.
No later than 5?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Cool. 2-hour nap.
I'm so jealous right now. All right.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Rudy.
You gonna... Do you want Allison?
Thank you, Rudy. If Allison wants to, yeah.
Okay.
William O with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Good morning from the East Coast. Watching the early flights into JFK out the window and AVL on the TV. Thank you for all that you do. I look forward to this every year. Our pleasure. William?
No.
Whoa. Dropping stuff, Allison. What?
I'm back.
Allison and one of our great mods
Hi.
with me, joining me here. You all right?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're dropping things all over the ground?
Well, Rudy left his blankie.
You don't want that? It's heated, right?
I got my blanket. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to fall asleep? Do you want the blanket?
No, I don't want the blanket.
Okay, then
I will
don't
fall
want it either.
asleep.
Yeah. Who wants a heated blanket? There you go. Take it. Here. I can't go
We're doing
far.
the Queen. It should be starting its taxi here shortly. You can hear the engine start
I hear
up.
it. God, he has so much stuff here. But, you know, seat pads. Who's back?
Joni's back.
Oh, Joni.
What's going on, Joni? So how you doing?
I'm okay. I've been up since
Just okay?
4:45.
California time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Hello.
All right, so almost 24 hours
Yeah.
for you.
I'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll be
Well, have
okay.
a seat. You don't have to stand.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
8 hours and 2 minutes
One
left.
shift left. We have one shift.
shift.
No overtime today because
No overtime.
Air Force 2 came in at today, not tomorrow, so no overtime.
Oh, that's true.
No
Unless they're
overtime.
coming back.
No, I don't know. I can go look. I mean, I got the laptop. I can
No,
pull
I
this.
don't think. I think they came and did their thing and left.
Vision thing, 5-star mods. Yes.
What's that?
Vision thing calling us. It said we're 5-star mods.
We do have the best
We
mods.
do. We do. This is like the time I'm normally getting up. Sometimes. What time is it? It's so this is my normal time waking up.
So 6 a.m.
Yeah,
here
6
on
a.m.
the East Coast.
on the East Coast, checking the cameras, and I see all my familiar faces. Charlie,
Checking the cameras.
I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome. Because sometimes they're looking in weird spots, so we gotta give it a little kick. I've been checking. I asked ChatGPT to give us some questions.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I said, give us some fun questions with the boss and friend questions. So.
And what did you come
up
up
with? They gave you a big list. Questions.
These are questions for who?
I'm gonna ask you.
Oh boy. All right. The queen now with her taxi lights on.
People want to know more about you. They don't care about me.
They want to know more about me.
Yeah.
They know everything about me. Well, that didn't sound good.
Dewey, Kevin. Dewey is not just one of those ducks. Dewey.
Okay, so what's the first question?
Okay. Dewey and Louie. Let's see. What's the best career advice you've ever gotten?
I've ever gotten?
Yeah. Now, these are the boss questions I'm asking you. Then we'll do friend questions.
I've always told people, this is my career advice, certainly to the kids out there. What is that banging, by the way?
It's something out there. We can't figure it out.
I always tell them to, if you, not every job is great, but you'll learn something and you'll take something from each job and you'll take it on with your next job and therefore and after. And
But what about advice that you were given?
nobody ever gave me advice.
No?
I wish they did.
All right, moving on.
Else is like, this is gonna be hard.
Here's a good one. Do you have a go-to productivity hack? Coffee?
Well, I mean, if the first thing I do in the morning is make a pot of coffee. If I don't have the coffee, I'm not functioning.
Okay.
Is that a hack, though?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just keep working. You don't stop.
No, I don't.
You don't quit.
I don't.
You don't quit. You're always working. Always.
I'm always working. And, I had a conversation with my uncle who's successfully owns a business back in Michigan. And there are members of my family on both sides aren't as productive as, let's say, him and I are. And I told him, I said, you know what? If you really look at it, how did I become like this when I'm surrounded by the complete opposite? Where did my work ethic come from? Because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fall in line with the rest of my family, so to speak. And we can't figure it out. My dad would say it was my grandfather in Lansing, Michigan, who worked the line at GM and always worked.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where I got it from. But I tell you, like if I feel like I'm not working or not doing something for the channel, I feel like I'm a slug and not doing anything. So I am constantly working.
I feel I get worried when I don't see anything done.
Yes.
It's like, are you okay? Are you all right?
Yeah.
I mean, are you alive?
Yeah.
And sometimes Rudy would text me. He's like, "Have you heard from Kevin?" And I go, "Well, he just posted something, so yeah, he's alive."
Yeah. Oh, great. Great.
He's alive.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on. Oh, here's a good one. What is a random talent or hobby you have that people wouldn't expect?
Random talent or hobby?
Charlie's face.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to draw a lot.
Yeah.
Artist.
The cartoon. I mean, the cards.
The cards,
Yeah.
greeting cards, yeah.
Do you still draw?
No, I don't.
No?
No.
Where,
370.
I thought I heard something gurgling.
That's the
Nope.
birds chirping.
Oh, it's that time. It's almost
Yes.
4 a.m. Okay. Nothing else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
No?
I live a boring life outside of work, Allison. I think you're figuring that out.
Yeah.
Armin V, our great mods, back with the super chat, says, random fact, did you know the reason airplanes board on the left side? It comes from the tradition of ships that always board from the left, the port side. Makes sense.
Birds are up. It's 3 a.m. It's a little early.
Sounds like one bird.
I must have brought
Doesn't
from
even
the East
sound
Coast.
real. Is that a fake bird?
I don't know. Okay, here's another question for you.
Someone's phone going off? Sounds like a cell phone. All right, real quick, we
Yeah.
do have a queen
Yay,
ticket off
queen.
on the south side.
It's Coletta Air, flight 370, heading off to Honolulu on a 747-4 freighter. You can't say it once.
I thought you were losing it there for a second.
I got a little tongue tied there. Ooh, here's a good one. Got a couple. This next section's pretty good with questions.
Doesn't it? That bird sounds like a phone ringing.
Maybe. Well, that's a real bird. Okay.
It is a real bird?
Yep. Ready for more questions?
Yes.
Off to departure, Connie 370.
Oh.
Charlie, do you have any batteries? Good swap. All right, what's the next one?
All right, next one. If you could work remotely from anywhere in the world other than Amsterdam,
Yeah.
where would it be? Because I know you'd say Amsterdam, but I just want to change it up here.
Gosh, I don't know. These are hard questions to
That's-
answer at 3 o'clock in the morning
I
after
know.
I've been standing here working for 18 hours.
What's a happy place other than Amsterdam?
Where is my happy place?
What are some happy places?
I don't know.
Okay. A beach? Mountains?
Probably the mountains. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, more of a.
So we'll say like
How about northern?
Switzerland or
no.
something.
How about Arizona? The White Mountains in Arizona.
Okay. That's fine. 80 is better than nothing.
Do we have ones charging? No.
LA
Why?
Tower, good morning, Banco 1830 Heavy, ILS, runway 6 right. Banco 1830 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 100 at 4.
So these are good.
6 right, 6 right. Clear for runway 6 right, Banco 1830 Heavy.
We got a plane coming in.
We do.
We got somebody cleared to land. Yeah. Here, the Tom is coming in.
Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. He's been flying business class for a long time. I always prefer the 1-to-1 seating instead of the 2-3-2 like on Lufthansa, as it feels more private and spacious.
Awesome.
1-to-1. Who's got that? That would be first class.
Yes.
Certainly 121.
121 would be Polaris.
Yeah.
Polaris.
So a 767 in economy has 232. The A330s have 242.
The more you know.
All right.
All right, more questions. Here we
More
go.
questions for me not to answer here today.
If our team had a mascot, what would it be? If AVL had a mascot, what animal would it be, or something? Sammy?
No. That's a really good question.
We might have to revisit all these questions on another day.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. These are some real deep thinking here.
I'd like to thank ChatGPT for all these questions today.
Thanks, Chat GPT.
Let's see. Oh, here's a good one. What's your dream email format? Walking, email only, or none of all?
Wait, what's the question?
What is your dream meeting format?
Oh, meeting format.
Yeah, walking, email only, or none at all.
Walking?
Yeah, have a meeting while you're walking. You know, like on the phone, you're taking a walk around.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
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 Okay. Let's see.
I always feel like when I take a phone call and I have a discussion with someone, I always feel like you're better off when you're walking around the office, whatever, rather than just sitting down.
Dude, you should get a walking pad. Then you can just walk and work at a desk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we do it at Latam Cargo 767, about to touchdown at 6 right.
Coming in from Panama City. Flight time, really 6 hours and 25 minutes. Wow. Was not expecting that.
Info 1830 Heavy, where do you park tonight? County 1 line, call 1830 Heavy. 1830 Heavy, thank you. Turn right on taxiway Sierra, right on Echo, then taxi via Lima, Charlie.
No, Joni, I did not.
Charlie.
Echo, Lima,
Attaboy.
What's that?
No, they said we're at taxi to Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie. Attagirl. Charlie.
Go with the Charlies.
More questions.
All right.
What's your favorite way to unwind after a long day of plane spotting and working?
A glass of wine.
Glass of wine. Red or white?
Red.
Red. Cabernet or Merlot?
Cabernet.
Okay. And do you have a favorite book or movie that you always recommend?
Yeah, I had a long list of 80 films I love.
Mm-hmm.
Tootsie.
Tootsie.
It's good acting in those 80s films.
I love 80s movies. You've given me a few.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Moving
on. Do you want to do more boss questions or do you want to do friend questions?
Whatever you want.
All right.
Whatever you want.
It's my time to shine here. Questions. Oh my god. What's the weirdest food combo that you secretly enjoy?
Apparently, pineapple and ham on a pizza.
You know what?
Apparently, to a lot of people, that's like, just what?
No. You know what? Carnitas from El Coyote with the green tamale. And
Do you think that's weird, though?
I think I wasn't expecting that kind of a combo.
No, wait, what's the question again?
What is the weirdest food combo you secretly enjoy?
Or secretly enjoy?
Yeah.
I don't know. The carnitas and the green tamale.
I've never had that before.
Really?
Oh, well, not until you introduced it to me.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah. Nothing else.
I feel like I'm on a job interview and I'm flunking it so badly.
Welcome to Live with Regis and Kathy Lee.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. If your life was a movie, what would the title be?
If my life was a movie,
Yeah.
what would the title be called?
Yeah. Probably the same title that you're going to use for your book. The Luckiest Man, TV News.
Oh, the luckiest man ever to leave TV news. Yeah.
That would make a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's got to be something else.
You know, I've gotten a few emails in the last couple of weeks from some ghostwriters. You know what a ghostwriter is, right?
Yeah.
Someone who basically writes a novel for you.
Right.
And I passed it along to the agency. I said, "What do you think about this?" I said, "I don't know. Really, honestly, like, the story's still being written, and there's no ending to the story at this point." Anyway.
Got a while ago. Not yet.
Got a while ago.
Just write down just jot down your stuff.
Okay.
Or just get a recorder.
It's all documented on these 24-hour live streams.
We got a live studio audience. Heckles.
I know. Maybe that's why I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's eyeing me like, yes, Kevin.
Yes, Kevin.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
this is a good one. You'll like this one. If you could live in a TV show universe, where would you go?
The TV show universe.
Are these too hard?
They're very hard, yeah.
We can ask for different questions. We can
Maybe
go
like
deepish. A
Old
show
Western? I don't know.
I want to, 90210, Melrose Place.
Oh, like
kind of like
oh,
that.
like
Friends,
that?
live in an apartment with friends. Mine would be Cheers.
Cheers?
Cheers.
Really?
Living in Boston, living in a bar every day. Going to a bar. Be like Norm.
I
Rest in
remember when
peace.
I was a kid, I wanted to live in the house, Silver Spoons.
Oh yeah, drive the train.
The train. I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
that
yeah.
train.
The
That train that the dad would ride on in the opening credits
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
show.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That was a great show.
Silver Spoons. Go back to the 80s.
I was expecting something else.
He had those full-size arcade games
Yeah.
and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Those were the days. Okay.
My cousins in Omaha, Nebraska, we would never go out there too often, and their father was well-to-do in Omaha, and they had full-size arcade games in their basement.
Yeah.
Like 5 of them.
Oh wow.
It was like the best thing ever.
Yeah, my uncle had a couple.
Yeah.
Go over there for Christmas and
Yeah.
be like Pac-Man.
Yep,
They had a
Pac-Man.
jukebox.
Yeah.
Pool table, a jukebox, a couple games.
Yeah.
Pinball. Oh yeah.
I remember one time that I wanted my parents to build an elevator inside the house to go from the first floor to the basement. I don't know why, but I really insisted that they build an elevator.
Did you ever have a fear of an elevator?
No.
No, I did for a while. I couldn't go in. I just got a fear of being stuck in an elevator.
Oh.
And I literally would run stairs. Like my mom worked in a hospital and she worked on the 6th floor. And one time my dad said, "Can you go bring this up to your mom?" Wouldn't take the elevator because there was nobody else around to ride with. So I ran the stairs.
Oh, there's
Up
a
and
movie
down.
you should never watch.
Yeah.
What's the name of that movie? You know what movie I'm talking about, Charlie? The elevator movie. Remember the Devil? Yes.
Devil.
Don't ever watch
Okay,
that
I won't
movie.
watch Devil. No.
You'll never get an elevator
But you know
ever
how
again.
I got over it? I got stuck in
Yeah.
an elevator with a bunch of people.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I'm
Okay.
over it. I mean, I don't know how many times I've gone up and down the elevators here today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. What would your villain name be?
have no idea. These are things I don't think about.
3 in the morning.
That's too, yeah.
Oh, here's a good one. What is the worst song to get stuck into your head forever?
1-8. Dun, 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 cars for kids. Dun, 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 cars for kids. Yeah. I can't believe they still play that. Ugh.
54 Los Angeles,
Oh. Do we have a plane? Someone's calling in. Nope. All
Do
right.
have a Evair cargo, 777 freighter heading to SFO, flight 629, now pushing back on the Alpha.
54 Los Angeles, start clear to Los Angeles, 5 Bravo, airspace, touchdown, altimeter 2984, wind able.
Back in your days with Sammy, if he could talk, what's the first thing they would say to you?
I
gotta go to the bathroom.
I don't know. My mom would always say, Sammy just sits there and he just looks at you. He just looks at you all day long. He just looks at you. He's
Look
staring
deep
at
into
you.
your soul.
Yeah, like she's like, I've never seen a dog who just would sit there and just stare at you all day long.
Mm-hmm.
So what was he thinking?
What do you think he was thinking?
I have no idea what he was
I gotta
thinking.
go to the bathroom?
No.
Can we leave?
No. I don't know what he was thinking.
Can you just stop Can you just stop moving so I can sleep?
Maybe. I don't know. He was very just constantly looking.
All right, here's another one for you. You get one useless superpower. What would it be?
Useless?
Yeah.
Useless?
Think of the great American hero. Flying.
Oh yeah, fly. Yeah,
flying.
definitely fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that show? Greatest American Hero?
No.
Believe it or not. You know where you'd just
That
like
was
crash.
the theme song to that?
Yes. He'd crash
then
into
I
the
do remember
building.
that. Yeah.
He just couldn't fly straight. He was like, oh.
Believe it or not. That was the theme song to that?
Yeah.
What? Isn't that a regular song from the 70s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We all having fun.
Are you guys liking these questions?
There's 860 of you guys watching.
I guess they're okay.
Are you all asleep or are you actually still up?
Let's play Revelry.
24 Los Angeles, start clear to 5 Bravo,
Apparently it wakes Sarah up and Alan up, but it's also, 6:30 in the morning. But it's Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, here's one. If you could master one skill instantly, what would it be?
I don't know. I have no idea. Please tell me how you guys over there are listening to these questions, and don't tell me you have come up with an answer real
All
quick.
right.
You're just as lost as I am? All right.
All right, let's go.
I feel better then. All right.
This or that questions. Ooh. You're casual. Oh, I know that one.
Have you asked ChatGPT to ask questions about me, who I am? Because it's that smart that it actually can find. All right.
You take care of the
As
plane.
Allison is researching over there, Chris with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Is good morning from Jacksonville. Love the show, Kevin. One question: How do we stop the questions and start the planes?
Good question.
Well,
Snap.
we will eventually, Chris.
Give us
Stay
another
tuned.
hour. Give us an hour and a half,
Yeah.
and everything wakes up.
Darren, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, what's the best piece of advice you'll give to someone who wants to start creating content like you? Constantly uploading, constantly. And I would say, it's aggravating because a lot of people do post every day, and you just got to keep on doing it. You got to keep on doing it. I mean, you'll see, and I post all this stuff on social media, on Facebook and Twitter and X. I actually do enjoy doing it. And, it's funny because we have all that 4K video and we call them flashbacks there for a couple weeks.
Right.
And a lot of people like that. But the plays and the shares in terms of taking highlights from the live shows blows everything else out of the water. And I really have a good time. Next morning, get my cup of coffee and I'll go through the show. You always put it in the highlights, or a lot of our mods do.
Yep.
And some shows have really good highlights, and some
Sometimes
don't.
they're just
and
like-
sometimes they just gotta just find something just to post. I mean, how many times have we seen that Southwest Maryland 1 livery?
Right.
Tuesday's show, it was up close and personal there at Planespotter Paradise. That had 1 million views on Facebook.
Yeah.
So you just never know what you're going to post, but you got to keep on posting, even if it's just something people have seen over and over and over again. And maybe your post,
Yeah.
it takes off.
I mean, sometimes I'll put, I was like, we've seen this so many times, and I won't put it in the list
Yeah.
for you. And then next day you're posting, I'm like, oh, okay, that didn't really
Yeah.
think that was something, but you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good to know. It's like, oh, it's the same, it's that, whatever. It's Sky Team, it's the 737 Sky Team.
Well, think about
yeah,
this.
And then you post it, I'm like, okay.
Well, think
Yeah.
about on Tuesday we had a shot where there was a British Airways A380 and an Emirates A380 side by side on 2 taxiways.
Yep.
You had posted in there, the highlight was that clip of the 2 side by side. I decided to start the clip with the A380 landing, and then taking it to the
Right.
the side by side shot. I think most people would have just started with the side by side shot, because how many times have we clipped the A380 landing there on 24 right?
Right.
But I've gone back into the history of every single time that we put the British Airways A380 on the social media, it always seems to get a lot of hits. For whatever reason, the A380 with British Airways is a
Just
fan
A380.
favorite.
It is. Yeah.
So my advice, Darren, just keep on posting.
Post. Go to the airport or whatever you're
Yeah.
doing and film.
Yeah.
And then keep working on it. Because it's not something you pick up right away.
And the key to success is to have a lot of content out there. I mean, some of those clips,
Shorts.
make pennies.
Yeah.
Some make actually decent ad revenue on Facebook and stuff like that. So again, you never know what's going to take off. Some of them.
Speaking of taking off.
Yes. Eva Air Cargo. All right, you have any other questions?
Oh, I
It's
got
gonna
plenty of
take a while.
questions. Oh, they're taxing there. All right, now I did plane jockey questions for this or that for plane jockey, Kevin, and it was all aviation. We don't want that. So I changed it.
What's the question?
No, they were all aviation questions. I'm like, we want to know Kevin.
No, we don't need to know Kevin.
Okay, sweet or salty?
Probably salty, because I really don't like sugary stuff.
Pizza or tacos?
Maybe tacos.
Ice cream cone or milkshake?
Milkshake.
Oh, this is an easy one. Dine-in or delivery? Delivery.
Delivery. No doubt. Delivery.
Okay, chips or chocolate?
Chips.
Okay. Oops, we got Eva Air.
All
It's
right.
rolling.
Yes. All right, let's get back to the planes. At least for a few minutes
Here
here.
we go. Oh, this should go quick. Going to San Francisco. That's Eva Air Cargo 629 heading off to San Francisco on a Boeing 777 freighter. All right. More
Yes.
questions for you.
All right.
All right. Introvert or extrovert? I think we know the answer. That one.
Introvert.
Introvert. Always a good one. Some people might not know this answer. like to hear this answer. Talk it out or keep it to yourself.
Oh, well, hello. I talk it out.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you
Gets
do.
me in trouble.
Yeah. But that's what I like about you. You're honest. I mean, you'll give your opinion, and yeah, you just don't like,
Right.
Yeah, you'll give your feedback.
What you doing here?
What you doing
Yeah.
here? How do you feel? Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, here's organized chaos or tidy everything.
Organized chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bold. Bold colors or neutrals? Well.
Neutral.
Neutral, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with random and silly here. Aliens or ghosts?
For what?
No, just aliens or ghosts.
What about it? Do you
This
like
or that.
it or dislike
This or that.
it? Aliens or ghosts? I don't know. Never met either.
Well, you've had UFO experiences, and you've had ghost experience, have you? Haven't you?
Have I had a ghost experience? No, I don't think so.
That was Charlie, I think. Had the ghost experience. Yeah. You got tapped by a ghost.
Oh, I will say this. Sammy did, I think, see ghosts.
Okay.
He would basically look up and bark.
Okay.
Many times he did
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
When he was older? Or when he was younger?
No, it was probably middle to later. Yeah.
They tend to...
I'm not. No. I'm not talking when he was, just old and looking up and barking. No,
Yeah.
he'd get freaked out. It's probably a spider on the
My cat
wall.
goes in the basement. She just starts meowing really
Yeah.
loud, and the
Yeah.
vet said it was kitty. It was start of kitty dementia.
Oh.
Yeah, just randomly meows. It freaks me out, thinking she's dying, but it was just
Yeah.
meow.
Jeez.
Let's
Ooh, it
see.
got really cold all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
Would you rather travel, or would you rather time travel or be invisible?
Time travel or be invisible? I would love to time travel.
Mhm.
I really would.
Where would you like to go?
Gosh, I don't know.
Any century? Medieval times?
No, not that far back.
Okay. 60s, 70s?
I tell you, I've been, we all are on TikTok, and
Yep.
they were talking about mid-century back in the day, and no access to restrooms or showers and stuff like that. They
Right.
were talking about just all the disease and stuff like that. After seeing that, I'm like, no way would I ever want to go back to that time period. I don't know. I've always been fascinated in, like, maybe the 1800s-ish, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Would you wear a wig? Would you like
No, I
wanna wear a
don't think
wig?
I'd go back that far.
Okay.
My dad, we'd go visit my dad or my uncle in D.C., and we'd always go through like Gettysburg and stuff
Yep.
like that. And I always thought it was kind of cool to go back to those historic little towns and stuff like that. So
I think Gettysburg is haunted.
do I think Gettysburg
like,
is haunted?
with
Of
soldiers,
course. I mean,
from soldiers?
yes. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of.
I've seen videos on TikTok where people are like they're sitting outside like the battlefields, and they
Yeah.
can see like a soldier like hanging onto the fence or something, staring at them. Oh yeah, I'll find it. I'll send it to you.
Jeez, that gave me goosebumps.
Okay, we got that one answered. Zombies or vampires?
Oh, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone's trying to figure out what's going on here. Is this plane or a talk show? You guys, we got no planes at this
Oh, we got
moment.
so many
This is what happens when we do a 24-hour
Oh, no.
live stream. We do have a queen on its way in. Of course, I will get that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Plain Jane Atlas Air coming in from Tokyo Narita. Boeing 747-400 freighter. Flight time 9 hours and 20, let me do the math here. 9 hours, 26 minutes.
And we still have 7 hours and 26 minutes
Our
left.
ship is going. We got this. You can read the chat. Get some questions in the chat. Enough of these questions.
Morning tower. 2777, altitude 77, land top direction on the north complex, 65 right, on a point. 65 right. American.
I can't believe you guys are all still up. I hear Rita's still up.
Rita's up.
American 2727, RNAV, Ewok. 5 right, clear.
Ewok.
RNAV, Ewok.
Fuzzy little
Clear,
creatures.
take off, 25 right, American 2777.
All right, we're starting to wake up. Right, take
97108, heavy turn right on Sierra. Then taxi Echo Lima, hold vertical, 5 right.
Taking off on the south side, we have American Airlines flight 2777 heading off to Miami. Very late. They were supposed to leave at 11:43.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Where's it going?
It's going to Miami. Airbus A321neo.
You know, one time I flew back, I think I was coming back from Boston, and I got here really late. It was like 3:30 in the morning. There was no one here.
That was the day that.
Oh, that thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember that. And I kind of jinxed you on that.
Why?
Because I said we were dropping you off, and I said if you get delayed, call Sarah. I'm going home. V and I are going home. And you did. You got stuck for a few hours. Sorry.
I just remember arriving here. We arrived at 6 right, and there was just nobody at the airport.
And you had to lug everything. Oh, you had to lug everything to the
Oh,
stand.
jeez.
You
To
had a lot
Uber.
of Uber. No cards. I don't
You
know if
want to see what the Uber lot looks like at 3:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
Try to get an Uber.
Yeah. Good luck. Plain Jane.
I think that's why I decided that I'm not traveling by myself anymore.
There's nobody. Is anybody out there? Well, because didn't they clear out the lot over here?
They cleared out the lot over there, yeah. So I don't know where the Uber people are hanging out. Maybe outside the In-N-Out Burger or something.
Yeah.
But and again, this is a Friday night.
Yeah.
I mean, Saturday morning. It's the weekend.
Yeah. Where is everybody? Whoop it up.
Robert's Airship says this is much better than watching infomercials.
Yeah. Does anybody watch TV anymore?
No.
I mean, we have YouTube TV, and I already told my husband, I was like, can we get rid of it? Nobody
Yeah.
watches it. And the only
I
reason we
agree.
have it, sports.
Sports, yeah.
Sports stuff we can't get on any of the apps yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think I keep it because
Football.
NFL.
Yeah, football.
That's it.
And, I mean, we could get Sunday Ticket, but I'm like,
If there's like a news event or something going on
Yeah.
locally, I'll watch it. But
you can watch it. Like I watch all
I
the
can
stuff with
stream
the
it.
KTLA stuff on an app.
I think I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah. Like
It's
80
like
bucks. 80 bucks.
$85 a month.
Yeah. G has a question.
Yes.
He wants to know what mobile walking around camera do you recommend for a beginner YouTuber?
Walking around in camera, that's a tough one.
Osmo?
Yes, the
Osmo
DJI
Play.
Osmo 3. They're going to come out with the 4 soon, but there's no release date yet.
Okay. Coming in now on 6 left is FedEx, flight 1876. I almost said Federal Express. Coming in from Oakland. Boeing 767-300 freight.
LA Tower, Service Chicago 587 established on the localized hospital 65.
Disney Danny says Uber and Lyft park on the north side of the airport. Yeah, but I'll show you the lot. They told everyone to get out of there. I would assume there looks like there's a lot of cars out on the street. Maybe that's where they're parked. I just want that lot closed overnight.
Coming in. All right, we're waking up, people. Got another cargo coming in after.
FedEx 767.
FedEx 1876 heavy, turn right on taxiway uniform, then taxi Echo, hold short on 25 right. Uniform Echo, Lima, hold short 25 right, FedEx 1876 heavy.
Honk radio. So Nancy, Annie Needles, has a
Yeah.
question. She wants to know how you came up with the title Plane Jockey. I mean, there's some people who don't know where it came from, so that's a good question.
That I cannot answer.
Like a disc jockey.
It's like a disc jockey,
Jockey.
yeah. A video jockey,
Yeah.
disc jockey,
Mm-hmm.
plane jockey.
Plane jockey. Makes sense. Alrighty. Let's see.
Katie, it's a super chat. It's a say cap from the smallest country, Rutland in the UK.
County.
County, sorry.
County. That's okay. Hey, what's the capital of Iceland, by the way?
Thanks, Alice. Thank you.
Reykjavik.
DHL Aerologic Flight 587 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in March of this year. Next arrival on 6 right. Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 229, also coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, 10 minutes out. And DHL Aerologic Flight 500 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 freighter, 16 minutes away. Didn't know we had this many Aerologic flights.
You're sleeping. You're sleeping. The cargo's.
Yeah.
This is the cargo hour.
Yeah, but Aerologic, that's based out of Deutschland.
They all come in at this time.
Heather asking, Kevin, if you were not in the planes, what would your hobby be? Well, I've always been an entrepreneur. I've always wanted to have my own business. Do you know that I had my own vending machine company at one point?
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't heard that.
The gumballs and those sticky things. You know, all the crazy stuff you get at the grocery store.
Yeah.
I had those machines.
No way.
Yeah. Sticker machines, all that.
Where would you get the gumballs from?
I would get them from a few places. This was when I was in Phoenix. There was distributors for all that kind of stuff. I think the main one was here in California called A&A or something like that. You remember those little homies? Figurines, homies?
No.
They were like little miniature like homie. They were called homies.
No clue.
No, really? Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? The little homies you get in the vending machines? Yeah, the homies.
All I'm thinking of is Clueless.
Rolling with the homies. Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? The little figurines that you get in the vending machines.
Maybe I'm doing another name, maybe. But
they were the most expensive toy you could get in your vending machine.
Okay.
But if you put them in the machines, people would buy them, but you wouldn't make hardly any money off of them because they were so expensive.
Hey, Gina, what's your question before you go to work? Here's a question for me. Kurt wants to know if there are any A340s that fly into LAX. Yes, we have. Lufthansa.
Yeah.
We fly their A340-300s. They used to fly the 600s. Now we're just doing the 300s. And then sometimes we get a special livery. Qatar. Is the Mary?
Qatar
500.
Mary, and then we had the Air X last week too.
Yeah, with the soccer teams.
Yeah.
We're coming in. That was a lot of fun.
Amelia with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Amelia. Since the sun is up in the east, it's on its way to you. I can hear the birds chirping.
Okay. So it'd be 6:52 at my house. My cats are sitting by the window, looking at the birds and the squirrels.
Aw.
Yeah. Whoop.
Oh, was that you?
No, you hit the tripod stand and it went.
Oh.
Maybe. It's stuck. Hold on. There we go. There we go. You know how the first time I met you, we had a dance party.
Oh yes.
And the infamous your shirt mic got caught in your tripod stand.
Yes.
And that iPad just went crash to the ground.
Yes.
And we all just stood there like this.
Yeah.
I felt bad. You shattered that screen, and then it fell again.
And then it fell again. Yeah.
Fell again. Gina, what's your question? Oh, my question is, which Lufthansa A380 and which Lufthansa 747 are your favorites? Okay. I gotta think about Mike Kilo, that was here today. And then 747 Yankee Tangy. There's your answer, Gina.
Aussie Flights, Kevin, what has been the funniest moment in AVL? I think happy hanging out with Allison. Funniest moment? Probably that Winnie the Pig.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh, you know what was fun?
What?
Another one. When you guys came back from Dallas and you had your cowboy hat, and that's when you first started singing.
Oh, yeah.
You started singing the end song there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty funny.
I think the Winnie the Pig.
The Winnie, that was classic. I gotta think of some more.
Miss Piggy is what I was trying to think of. I was talking about the Muppets.
Oh, the Muppets, yeah.
The Muppets, and I was like Kermit the Frog and Winnie the Pig, right?
Yeah.
And I said, Rudy, that's right. He goes, yeah, that's right.
Oh, here's a nice one. Kevin, what are some nicknames that have people had for you throughout the year, throughout your life?
Nicknames? Really, no.
Well, this just
Kevo. What's up, Kevo?
Yeah. My daughter calls you Kevy.
Kevy?
She'll walk up to the TV. Oh, Kevy's here.
Kevy? Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, Kevy.
I like Kevo.
Yep.
If you call me Kevo, I like that.
Yeah.
87 heavy, cross runway 2 plus right, cross runway 2 plus left, that's right, left on Alpha, departing German cargo, 587.
Let's see. Allison, are there any plans for you to come to the UK? Heather, I would love to come to the UK. I want to go to Manchester. One of these days I'm going to go there and I'm going to show up on the south side and surprise Simon. I'm just going to walk up to him and be like, hey, what's up?
He's probably watching now.
Yeah.
Not
He
a
was in
surprise
here
anymore.
earlier. He was in here earlier. But yeah, I've been to London. I'd like to go back. My daughter wants to go, so we'll get back there sometime.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll get there. I mean, we got a direct flight. Just go out of Boston. That's easy. Now the question is, do I take a red eye, or should I take the morning flight? Because it would get me in about. If I were going to take a flight to London, they have a 7 a.m. flight on a 777. Or would I just take a regular red eye? I hate red eyes, but I don't know.
I wouldn't take a red eye.
You would take a 7 a.m.er? Yeah. Because I remember Jeb Brooks did a video on it for when it's 7, and you get there like 6 in the afternoon, but you know, my room will be ready. I can still get dinner, and I can acclimate, I think, better to time than rather than staying up 24 hour, you know, staying up. And I don't sleep well on planes, so I miss kind of sort of, but yeah.
Red eyes are no fun because everyone, they just want to sleep.
I don't, yeah.
What fun is that?
I mean, unless you were sitting in Mint or, you know, business. My parents, when they go
it's
to...
still not fun.
Yeah.
Because everyone's asleep.
Yeah.
And when all the lights are off.
Yeah.
The flight attendants aren't
snoring.
doing anything. Yeah, it's not fun.
No.
Not fun.
I know. Okay, we got some more questions here.
We do have a couple of 777s on their way in. By the way, a 2-6 right.
Yeah.
7 hours still left.
Francis says I need to go to Myrtle Avenue. Yes, I do. I know where that is. Alan just started another pot of coffee. Send it on over because the coffee's cold.
Very nice. Charlie, can you do me a favor?
Charlie.
That one over there in the corner. Exchange those two.
I love planes. Have you had any interesting people come up to you while filming? Yes. Cookie.
What's that?
I love planes. Have you ever had any interesting, well, he's used creepers, come up to you while filming? And I said, Cookie?
Yes, we've had a few.
Shower?
Yeah, nothing in a long while. But yeah, we've had a couple.
We need something to knock on. There's nothing here to knock on.
Here, right here.
So the morning
All right, so we do 2 777 freighters. The first one at China Cargo Airline, flight 229, coming from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, just 2 minutes out. How many times it is a 777 freighter?
777 freighter. 777 freighter. What do I win?
Hanzox becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
I think cold all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, I'll give you Rudy's blanket. It's heated. So, Optimistic Mountain Landscape wants to know, Kevin, what sports do you like or played?
I like to watch NFL football. I like to watch playoff baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the NBA.
Nope.
I'm not a big sports person, but I do like to have NFL games on.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
No hockey?
No.
No?
Never been into hockey.
Aw. Darren has a question for me. Have you ever wanted to go to Japan or Taipei? Yes, I'd like to go to Japan. I have a good friend from college who lives there, Yokohama. So she said, you need to come out. So, and I've been, our friend Jerry, Neverland Pixel, just got back not that long ago. I've been looking at his photos. He went to Tokyo Disney, and I'd love to go there. China Cargo Airlines flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, 777 freighter. Flight 12 hours and 49 minutes.
Tower Team 229, have you turn right next taxiway, then taxi Echo Lima, hold short of 5 right. Echo Lima, hold yourself wrong-way, 25 right, copy 229.
Next 777 freighter is Airlogic. Also will be arriving on the 6 right.
Coming in from Hong Kong. Wait. What did you just say?
Yeah, that one's coming.
Oh, the DHL?
DHL, Airlogic.
Oh, Airlogic, sorry. I'm like, what?
Tower Team 229, have you right on Echo, then Lima, hold short of 25 right, 229.
It's the top of the hour.
Echo Lima, hold short
Once
of wrong-way, 25 right, 25 right, hold your frequency, copy 229.
Careful.
Do you know how to do the fog machine?
We're not going to do the fog
Okay.
machine. Just move on from that. He was like, you got to do this, and then you got to do that. Then you got to do
Alright.
this, then...
No fog machine.
No.
Just after 4 a.m. That's right, just after 4 a.m. here in a very quiet Los Angeles, California. You're watching the 24-hour marathon right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here with Allison and one of our great mods here. Doing a little Q&A while we got some planes landing and taking off until things start getting busy. We still have 7 hours, just over 7 hours of live broadcasting left on this marathon here today. Rudy has gone to sleep for a
Siesta.
few hours.
A little siesta.
See how he is when he comes back out here at 5 a.m. All right, as we continue on here, thanks you guys.
Don't forget to click the like button if you
Yes.
haven't yet for part 2.
Yes, indeed.
And if you're just joining us and haven't clicked the like button for part 1, please. And part 1 for behind the scenes. And part 2 for the behind the scenes. And don't forget, we got our 24/7 live stream, so make sure you click those like buttons.
Yes. You know, the like button is still a mystery to me here on YouTube. I was told that it didn't make any difference to the algorithm many, many times. I think even from YouTube people themselves. Don't worry about the like button. It's the algorithm here on YouTube is based on many different factors. Yeah, is a like button one of those? Yes. But it's also about how long you watch certain things.
Right.
So when me or anybody else bugs you about hitting that like button, I always say, if you like it, yeah, hit it. But
Yeah.
if you're not, if you're on the fence, it's not your favorite thing in the world, then don't hit the like button.
Yeah. And then there's some people who just completely forget. So they're like, oh, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it slips your mind. And sometimes when you do those pop-ups, I forget. It's like, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't even click it.
Yes.
I'm enjoying it, but I just forgot to click it. Click.
That was the Airlogic 777 freighter coming in from Hong Kong. Kenneth White with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Says, thanks for the marathon, Kevin. I watch every year and love the effort. Thank you, Rudy, Charlie, for your partnership with Kevin. Thank you, Kenneth. Also back with the $7.47. Kenneth White. It's a special thanks to Legend Jane for your fantastic support. Also, Allison, your voice is soothing. Thank you for filling in for Rudy.
Oh, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you, Kenneth. And Deborah Klein with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, Kevin, thank you for this fabulous 24-hour show. Well, my pleasure, Deborah. I always feel like these overnight hours are always a letdown.
You know what?
But you gotta get through it anyway. I mean, you know, can't just shut it down for a couple hours and come back. F14 Rick back with the super chest. Is Colleen Wood are leading St. Kilda at halftime. There you go.
Oh, this must be Australian football. I think.
All right.
All right. Some more questions in the chat. Some questions out. Come on. It's your time to shine, people. Let's go. Questions. And not about what's Kevin's favorite plane.
No, I've answered that
It's
question
one
too many
time.
times. That's for sure.
Hold on here.
Alex, you're back up.
Good morning, Alex.
Did you go to sleep? You did. Oh, you're on East Coast time now.
Oh, Gary's in the chat. Good morning, Gary Sukin. Again. No, Kevin's not going back to news. Oh, we did.
Sukin? No, Sunken.
Sunken. Sorry, but there was
Gary.
What did? Hey, what was Charlie? What was it? We had a timestamp for Gary. What was the conversation? Remember, I said timestamp this for Gary.
Gary had a question?
No, it was something about TV news, and we're like, I jokingly said.
Gary's always asking, am I
about
going to come
TV
back
news.
into TV news? Gary, I'm never coming back to TV news. Gary, I'd rather
Oh, snap.
go back to Arby's then. Go back to TV news. Friend Chad Hart, they're in Phoenix, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad.
Thank you, Chad. Round of applause.
And a friend there in Michigan, Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $10 super chat. This is good morning from Zach and Nicole. I sure didn't stay up, but my TV did. Less than a month till baby Lily is here. Nicole loves Allison on the mic. Love the stream. Thanks, you guys.
Coolest club in the world.
Congratulations.
Being a parent. It's a cool club.
It's a cool club.
It's a cool club. Okay, here's an anonymous person. It's not anonymous, but anonymous. If you had to do this in any other airport in the world, what airport would you choose? Like, if you were going to say, okay, I'm out of here, where would you go? Other than Amsterdam.
I like New York. I do. But here's the great thing that makes LA the best, in my opinion, and
Weather.
it has to do with what we're doing with, or dealing with right here, right now.
Yeah.
Is the fact that we have been doing this 24 hours for 4 years straight. Never once has it rained.
Right.
Never once has it had a chance of rain.
Right. Snow.
And that.
Yeah.
And you know, you can rely on the weather, and you can rely on the runways here at LAX. It's pretty predictable in that sense. And on top of that, the variety, and you never know what you're going to see here at LAX as well. But if I had to do it at another location, it would probably be JFK. But then you have the weather to deal with, and the cold during the winter time, and that kind of just...
Snow, ice, thunderstorms. You don't have thunderstorms here.
No.
Like, I mean, we
did you guys know that?
I think
We don't
at
have
least,
thunderstorms
I think on
here.
a handful of times I've heard thunder.
And that we had it like a month ago, and that was the first time we've had thunder and lightning here in the Southland, probably at least a couple of years.
Yeah.
There was one time I was live at El Segundo at Glitters Park, and apparently there was lightning behind me that one day. But it's
a
very
Sunday
rare.
show, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've had thunder in Boston, thunder and lightning in the show.
Yeah, and in both days there in Boston. So the weather's so
You
unpredictable.
keep looking
there.
at me like, what is it? What's happening? I'm like, it's going north, and then it switches, and that's why I tell you, when you come out, don't look at the weather.
Yeah.
Because it changes.
Yes. Yeah.
It changes like that. Right, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I will say, Boston, the view from Boston and New York are kind of familiar.
Yeah.
Like how that whole airport is kind of set up. Sometimes the shot almost looks like it's from the TWA there in Boston and vice versa.
Yeah, and there's, I don't think, I mean, except when it goes 15 goes out to the harbor. What's the long run? Yeah. 15, right. Yeah, that's the only one that's kind of, you got to wait for it to come.
Yeah.
You need a good lens for that, but if it goes the other way, then that's a good shot too.
It's kind of like the 1-3 in New York, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
There's a bunch of flights coming in from Honolulu and
It's like a cluster.
American Airlines Flight 144 coming in from Honolulu, A321neo leading the pack, followed by Delta Flight 658, also coming in from Honolulu, A321neo.
Neo.
And a Delta A321neo coming in from Lahui, Flight 435.
Dream. Neos.
Southside FedEx MD-11 coming in from Honolulu, Flight 1814, just 57 minutes away. So there's a lot of stuff on the way in. 6 hours, 55 minutes left.
Ship. You got your lunch break coming up soon.
I do have a lunch break.
You got a lunch break coming up. Andy Taylor says, Allison, if you come back to London, make sure to try the food at the God's Eye Mash and Liquor. What is that? I do like shepherd's pie, by the way. So I love pub food. That's where I prefer to eat when I was in London. Pub food is the best.
Brian Kane with the $2 super chat says, good morning from Maine. And good morning there, Brian. And Brian gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that awesome support there, Brian. Matthew with a super chat says, Allison, back as a co-host again. Good luck.
I always see your questions. Hi.
Just filling in. Rudy went to go take a nap for a few hours.
Beauty sleep. The random spotters question sandals, socks or no socks? Socks in the winter, no socks in the summer. Charlie? We can wear socks, but they're only ankle socks. I would never wear anything long, above the ankle. I always wear ankle sock. Like no show. Yeah, I will wear them.
It's a horrible.
Can we still be friends? Was there another question? Yeah, go find the question. Let me know. Get back.
Friend Janet Pinky Todd back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Says, Kevin, New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday. Would you be doing the regular Friday and Sunday shows, trying to plan a trip? So if New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday, then more than likely we wouldn't have a Tuesday show. The show would be on Wednesday. Friday, I would assume we'd still be on. It's definitely on Sunday. Sunday, definitely. So Tuesday, definitely not. Probably be pushed to Wednesday. Wednesday into Thursday. Friday, we'll see how it goes. We'll see.
I think but I think
see. Because technically we're going into Thursday night.
Yeah. But it's still fun. I mean, I'd love to come out for New Year's because you guys have a good time.
We have a good time up here.
It's kind of like your week to unwind, and you guys did a lot of stuff this past year.
I would say I wouldn't count on a Friday show because we are here late on Thursday. I mean, we didn't get out of here until at least 1:30. We didn't end the show until at least on 1:30 last year, and so then we have time to gather everything up, kind of throw it into the one of the rooms here. So it's a late night on Thursday morning, but anything can change. We'll see.
Right. The random spot of why is grape nut cereal called that when it contains neither grapes nor nuts? Well, AI answered the question because its creator, C.W. Post, believed that baking process created a grape sugar, glucose, and the cereal had a nutty flavor.
No mic drop there.
Mic drop. That was a mic drop.
Foul on the play.
I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. I'm going to be sore going home. It's been nonstop since we all got here yesterday. Just nonstop laughter.
Let's say,
Yes.
you guys are still awake.
Yep.
Linda's still awake. Joni. Sue, are you still over there? My gosh.
People are slowly starting to come back out. It's getting
Oh, they're starting to come back out?
slowly. I mean, Alex
All right.
came out. Joni's awake. Great. Is she still here?
Alex lives on the East Coast.
Rita's awake.
Rita never went to sleep.
Yeah. No, Rita took some cat naps.
Oh, you did, Rita?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Actually, I was looking this morning.
What did Rita say?
I have no idea. I was
I
listening.
never took a cat nap.
Yeah. Morning, Jackie. Fellow Connecticut. Fellow Nutmegger. Let's see, what else?
Dirk asks, are there more people still up on the patio at this time of the night than usual, like compared to last year? Oh, yeah,
we
there's a
have
lot more.
people.
Lot
We have
more.
We have double. You have double from what you had last year.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, double.
Jackie, I haven't gone to sleep.
Definitely.
I've been up since 4:45. I have not slept. I'm just getting by on energy and I haven't drank. I haven't had any. I just had a cup of coffee.
Just a
evening.
cup?
Just a cup. Well, the second time it was lukewarm, so
Oh.
I didn't finish it. Did you have any coffee this evening?
Oh, I had coffee.
Oh, you did?
I had 2
Okay.
cups. I had the Red Bull earlier.
Mhm.
I had some of those chews that,
Yep.
yeah. I did get a second win around 3 o'clock. Always.
Yeah.
So I'll be
I'm doing good
dragging.
now. As
Trust
soon
me.
as- yeah, as
I'm going to
soon
take
as-
a little break once Rudy comes back.
Yep.
But if I don't, I drag those last 3 hours from 8, 9, 10, 11.
Right.
I'm barely standing at that point.
I remember your first year. You had the tables this way,
Yes.
and you were sitting, and I know you were sleeping because you were just leaning like this.
Ah.
And I go, I guarantee that guy is taking a nap. Were you?
No, I
Close
don't
your
think
eyes.
I did. No.
Because Rudy was running the camera.
Oh,
and you
maybe
were
I
just in
was.
the,
I
think
don't
you
know.
were. If you guys go back, look for it from a couple years ago, and you tell me.
We didn't have BTS
You
back
didn't have
then.
BTS,
Yeah.
so that's what
Yeah.
I'm. Ooh, smell
Maybe.
that?
What?
Jet fuel. Smell it?
Really? I don't smell any
That
jet
breeze
fuel.
just brought some in.
Huh.
Huh. Okay. Moving on.
Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, I agree, Allison N. It should be the 3rd host on the stream. Your personality and smile really make it more entertaining.
Well, thank you, but I live on the East Coast, so that's not happening. I mean, I'll come out blue moon here and then, but no.
Allison
I
can
like
be
what I
our-
do. I like what I do behind the scenes. I like being mod boss, whatever you want. I like that more, but this is fun.
Shiftless Onato with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Shiftless Onato. Says, hello, Kevin and Allison N. And
Hey.
Rudy, just awake here in New York. Congrats on another 24-hour show. Hello to all AVL mods and friends. Good morning.
Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much.
And Zulu Romeo 8282 back with a $5 super chat. Says from Nicole, if you catch a cold at the airport, is it terminal illness?
Ba-dum. That was good. Oh.
You've been gone off the show.
I thought that was an error when you hit it.
Dustin Jackson back with a $5 super chat. The show must go on.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. We do have a lot Things are going to start picking up here.
The airport
Do
comes
have a
alive.
lot of things heading in here, so just a few more Q&A questions here.
Let's go back to our. Oh, yes, let's do that. 90s nostalgia. Now
90s,
we're talking.
yeah.
80s, 90s. We'll do
Yeah.
90s. All right, this or that's. Let's go with the TV throwbacks. Friends or Seinfeld?
Seinfeld,
Fresh Prince or Saved by the Bell?
Saved by the Bell,
That was a great show. Boy Meets World or Full House?
Full House.
Yeah, I never watched the other show. This would be one for Rudy. Rugrats or Hey Arnold?
Move your mic just a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never watched either
Yeah, I
one.
didn't either. X-Files or Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
X-Files.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Games and tech. Game Boy or Sega Genesis?
Game Boy.
AOL Messenger, IM or MSN Messenger?
AOL.
Yeah. AOL chat rooms for life.
Oh, were they great back in the day?
Tamagotchi or Furby? Oh, we got a
I don't
split
know.
down here. Everyone's screaming out Tamagotchi or
Furby?
Yeah. Oh, ready? Dial-up internet or landline prank calls?
Wait, what's the question?
Dial-up internet or landline prank calls?
That doesn't make any sense.
Thanks.
Landline prank calls.
Moving on. A Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1.
That is, there was PlayStation 1. I had a PlayStation 1,
Yeah.
and you know there was a game on PlayStation 1 I loved. You know, did anybody else have that? It was called A-Train. A-Train, and you build a city around a train.
Oh, okay.
That was on PlayStation 1.
Okay.
It was
The only
Yeah, I liked it.
video
Yeah.
game system I ever had as a kid was Coleco.
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 Oh, Coleco. Yeah.
Coleco. That was great. Okay, music. Before we get a plane coming in.
Yeah.
Spice Girls or Backstreet Boys?
I
Oh,
would say
that's
Backstreet
tough.
Boys.
Okay.
They were actually in their
Nirvana.
late 90s. Yeah.
Nirvana or Pearl Jam?
Pearl Jam.
Britney or Christina?
Britney.
Britney. Walkman or Discman?
Sorry, running around 144.
Walkman.
Yep, because Discman always skipped when you...
Skipped, yeah.
And TRL or MTV Unplugged?
What was MTV Unplugged?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
What was it called? TRL?
Oh, they do the concerts. Because you can get the
Oh, the TRL.
TRL. Okay.
Yeah.
Snacks. We're getting to snacks. We're almost there. Hold on. Dunkaroos or Gushers?
Gushers.
Dunkaroos. Pop Rocks or Push Pops?
Pop Rocks.
Jinko jeans or overalls with the one strap down?
I have no idea. That one passed.
Yeah. Choker necklace or slap bracelet?
Neither. Pass. This is 90s questions.
Yeah,
by the
we're going
way.
to go 80s. Hold on.
80s?
Yeah, we're going to go back to the 80s.
All right, real quick,
Let's
we'll
get a
head
plane.
back to the chat. Well, we don't have a plane yet.
Yeah, it's almost there.
Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, as much as I want to stay, I'm beginning to feel tired and need to go to bed. It's almost 4:30 a.m. for me, and congrats on another 24-hour live stream. Thank you, Darren. Get some sleep.
Night night. Sweet dreams.
We'll still be here when you get up.
Yep. And Richmond landed.
All right, we have a few more. See that light in the sky? That's the next arrival. We
right.
got some time.
Okay, TV and cartoons from the 80s. A-Team or Knight Rider?
A-Team.
Cheers or Golden Girls?
Golden Girls.
Yeah. He-Man or Thundercats?
He-Man.
Yeah, definitely. Saturday morning cartoons or after-school specials? Oh, yeah, Saturday morning cartoons. You got the Wonder Twin powers.
Well, I don't know.
Superpower.
After school was Double Dare.
Oh, yeah. Alf?
Inspector Gadget, I remember that.
Oh, no,
Transformers.
I was thinking,
Transformers were after school, not
but they weren't specials.
Saturday morning.
Those were cartoons. Specials.
Cartoons.
Okay.
Oh, specials.
Specials.
Oh. Okay.
All right, moving on. L for Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
Down in Fraggle Rock. They're bringing that back.
Yeah. We got time for a couple more?
Yes.
Okay, Madonna or Cyndi Lauper? That's a tough one.
Madonna, fine.
Prince or Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson.
Bon Jovi or Guns N' Roses?
I honestly, I
Just say
couldn't
Bon
tell you.
Jovi.
Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I like they're both good, but that was Bon Jovi was big. I think Bon Jovi was bigger in the 80s. I remember all my friends 8th grade went to the concerts. Came to school next day, had their Bon
Pins.
Jovi concert shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rock on. American Airlines Flight 144 coming in from Honolulu to Honolulu. A321neo. Flight time's 4 hours and 43 minutes.
A little rough landing there.
No! My neo?
Yeah.
No! What are you doing? Oh, stick's working today. We'll take care of it. It's probably checking in any minute now. Oof, that was rough.
American 144, turn right on Echo Station.
Would wake up the cabin.
Right on Echo Lima southbound 2175 American 144.
Poor Neo. Two-door. Charlie said he loved Fraggle Rock.
That was an HBO show.
Yes. Down Fraggle Rock. They walk in like.
I never liked the bigger Muppet things in that show.
Yeah.
The trolls or normal people, whatever they were. Look, Ma! You know, the kid was always grabbing
The
poor
adults,
little-
yeah. And the dog.
Yeah.
This, yeah. That will, I gotta say, that landing probably woke everybody up.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. They're like, we're awake
We've
now.
arrived.
We're alive. Okay. Mixtapes or radio countdown?
Radio Countdown.
Casey Kasem.
Casey Kasem. What was the other one? Rick Dees.
Rick
The
Dees, yeah.
Weekly Top
That's
40.
That's
What?
who, Rick Dees. That's who
Rick
I thought
Dees.
your voice reminded me of.
Oh, Rick Dees?
Rick Dees.
Wouldn't that be funny if I always loved Rick Dees growing up? Wouldn't it be funny if my voice
Turns into that, morphs into it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Cassette tapes or vinyl?
Vinyl.
Okay.
I hate cassette tapes.
Yeah, especially when they all got jammed in the.
Well, you gotta rewind.
You
It
gotta
just takes
rewind,
forever.
and then you have to
fast
flip.
forward, rewind,
Flip.
fast forward.
Oh, movies and popcorn night. You're gonna like this section. Oh, you have a question for me. Uh-oh.
This is a good question. This is a non-plot question. Oh, no.
I'm gonna laugh through it, so I can't. No.
No. You're professional black.
It's a Delta E321 Neo also coming in from Honolulu. Will be followed by another Delta E321 Neo coming in from Lahui.
In order to be a professional broadcaster. Wait, I gotta make the mouse.
Right on
They called me a professional broadcaster. That's not true. I'm volunteer. How many lows could a Rob Lowe eat Rob if a Rob Lowe could rob Lowe? Giggles. If you guys don't know what I'm trying to say, go read the Random Spotters question. It's just above a new member. Gina, I agree. Luke with his brain teasers today. It's too early. There's the birds again.
Next arrival is Delta A321 Neo coming in from Lahui.
Charlie made me do it. Right. Flight 435 coming from Louis. Flight time 4 hours and 53 minutes.
Agenda taxiway, Sierra. Alright, taxi exit at Sierra and monogram 495 Delta 425. 475 Delta 425.
Bladen becoming a silver member here today.
Thank you so much. Got some cargo
There's a
action.
UPS flight 5901 heading to Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER, going to be taken off here on the south side, as well as DHL flight 501 heading to Nottingham in a 777 freighter.
Very nice.
Also that Alaska Air Cargo heading back to Seattle in that 737-700 converted passenger plane.
Sorry, we're worried. Movies and popcorn night. Breakfast Club or Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Tower Delta 486 on final for
You know,
runway 6 right.
They're both John
I
Hughes
know, that's
movies.
why I do that would be a fun
Ferris
one.
Bueller, there was something, I liked the premise of The Breakfast Club, but as a kid I couldn't get into it because the kids were older than I was.
Right. So why don't we change that to Adventures in Babysitting?
Oh, I love it.
That's a
Adventures in
great movie.
Babysitting. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Was that a John Hughes movie too? It took place
Yeah,
in
I think
Chicago.
I think so.
No?
No?
It wasn't?
No.
Are we sure about
opening,
that?
The great opening scene in that, dancing in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's living here without singing the blues.
My favorite part in the movie was the girl lost her glasses and she's in the bus station.
Oh, my
and
gosh.
she's holding the cat and they're like, give us the
rat.
cat. What are you talking about? It's an innocent little kid. Okay. Back to the Future or Ghostbusters?
Back to the Future.
Yeah, definitely. E.T. or Goonies?
E.T.
I like Goonies more. Yeah.
You know, the Goonies was okay.
Okay.
Good.
Mall, cinema, or drive-in?
I never liked to drive in
I always fell
because
asleep.
I couldn't feel like I couldn't concentrate because there's too much going on.
Yeah, I always fell asleep.
Yeah.
And then VHS rewind or fast forward?
Why would you rewind?
I don't know. It's like me watching something on
Fast
DVR.
forward.
I fast forward.
Fast
Gets you
forward,
through
yeah.
quicker.
Fast forward.
Oh, fashion and fads. Yes. What were you talking? That's not you. Acid wash jeans or parachute pants?
Acid wash.
Okay. Big hair or mullet?
Big hair.
Okay. Neon or denim and everything?
Neon or denim? Neon.
Neon. And you can't do that one. Okay, we gotta take off. I heard an Ewok.
All right, that is the UPS.
No, maybe it's... Yep.
Oh, actually, no. Well,
no,
wait,
it is UPS.
They're both, yeah.
UPS.
All right, so we got a couple of cargo jets going to be taking off here on the south side.
I hear it. It's rolling.
In case you're wondering, 6 hours, 31 minutes, 24 seconds. Flight heading to Louisville, Kentucky. All right, up next, DHL Flight 51 heading to Nottingham. It's a 777 freighter, 13 years of age.
Okay, just 5901 Heavy, good day. Up 46, turn right on taxiway Sierra, and then left on exit Marcy, monitor ground 121. We're saving our brakes. Nobody's behind us. We're going to get off at Echo 8, Delta 486.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
wow.
wow, we're in charge.
Hi. We're saving
Saving our brakes. We're coasting. Coasting
Wow.
to the end. Okay. You're the boss, applesauce.
Road Crew 051 Heavy contact.
We have a phone number for you to call.
Just on one split disabled at 05. Up 46, as soon as you contact ground. Contact ground on 75, up 46. Up 7040
See ya.
Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot crossing 125, left full terminal 25.
I'd like to hear what later Tate would have to say to that.
That would
the
be the
tower.
instance where they mute the microphone,
Yeah.
as he always says.
Yeah. I have a question for him next time he's in town. When they are in the tower, and there's only one controller at night, because
Yeah.
they close the north tower,
Right.
and everything's on the south tower, where do they stand?
That's a
And
good question.
That's my question for Mr. Tater next time he's in. And I'll be like, ask him this, please. I have some fun questions for him once in a while. Like, what's your favorite part of your shift that doesn't include the break
Yeah.
or leaving?
Class 740 contact to wait service for please departed Heavy 747. Heavy 777.
Do you have a couple of American heavies? American Airlines Flight 72 coming in from Sydney, Australia, 777 to 300 ER, 1 hour, 3 minutes out. American Airlines Flight 170 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 50 minutes away.
Oh, got a flight taking off. Alaska Air Cargo.
We do have that FedEx MD-11 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1814, just 29 minutes away.
I never knew there was a 737 cargo freighter.
Are you talking about this Alaska?
Yeah.
We were talking about it earlier. We were thinking that if you look back at the recent flights that it made today,
Yeah.
it's up in Juneau,
Wow.
Sitka.
So it's one of those little milk run kind of a freighter.
Kind of, but I would assume that it's picking up fish and delivering it here so that the restaurants here have fresh fish in the morning.
Or it could be
Right?
like dairy. It could be
Dairy, you think?
maybe- well, because this is it's a milk run, basically.
Yeah, but it's for fish.
Sure.
It's a fish run.
It's a fish run. It's fish.
So all the
It's- I
Beverly
don't know, this
Hills
smells-
restaurants can have nice
I
fresh
don't know.
fish in the morning.
It smells fishy.
Now it goes back to Seattle.
Yeah.
It makes its run once again.
Yeah. Chirpy.
Oh, Chirpy's a lot louder.
Yeah, Chirpy's. He's calling his friends. Time to wake up. Time. Get moving. Alrighty. What else we got coming?
Guys still awake over there? Lindy, you still awake? You look really comfortable.
Alright, last set of questions.
Yes, all right.
Atari or Nintendo?
Atari or Nintendo?
Nintendo, yeah.
Well, those weren't around at the same time.
Okay.
I loved my Atari, though.
Yeah, we should have brought our Switches. We could have played Mario Kart. Well, there was nobody out here. We could have played Mario Kart. We could have hooked it on that TV. Yeah.
Next year.
All right. Yeah. Walkman or boombox?
Boombox. Because I could be a DJ on the boombox.
Okay.
Put in my microphone.
I always had a Walkman going. I had the yellow.
Oh, the yellow one?
I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
that. I do my.
that was a good one.
I used to deliver an afternoon newspaper, so I'd have my listen to my music and just
That was
ride
like
around.
the sports version with the yellow.
Yeah,
'cause
but
had a
it never was.
wristband.
But it wasn't waterproof. They say it was waterproof. But
Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't.
It
really
wasn't
water.
waterproof?
No, it was a lie. Rubik's Cube or Simon Says?
That's a good question.
Simon Says.
Simon Says?
Yeah, Rubik's Cube.
That's
is
that.
just- yeah.
Yeah, Simon Says.
Yeah, Simon,
that was fun.
Roller skates or BMX bike?
BMX bike.
Yeah.
Though I used to love
Roller skating. Did you go to the roller rinks?
Yeah.
Go to the
yeah,
rink,
yeah.
go around.
Oh, yeah.
They have
It
a
was so much
penalty
fun.
box.
Yeah.
You have birthday parties at it.
Yeah.
I always had my birthday parties at a roller rink. That was fun. Payphone or beeper? That was more 90s. Beeper.
Payphone or beeper?
Yeah. I thought, wasn't beepers more 90s?
Yeah, but you couldn't use a beeper to call.
But you think
Is this
probably-
coming from ChatGPT?
Yes.
You're a little confused there, ChatGPT. You can't use your
Payphone.
beeper to call. You'd have to
Yeah.
use the payphone if you got beeped.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Beep, beep.
Did you ever have a pen pal?
No. No.
I had one in England.
Really?
Yeah. It was a friend of a friend. My mom knew somebody, and she's like, "Oh, I have a friend who has a daughter who lives in Cornwall."
Okay.
And we were pen pals for like a few years.
Huh.
And then one random day, I went on Facebook and I found her. I was like, "Hey, I know you. I remember you."
How does that come to be? You just randomly
We wrote letters. We just write hi. I introduced myself, and then she'd write back, and then we write back, and she'd write back.
Interesting.
And then we just lost touch.
I remember there was this book. Do you remember this book? Speaking of just randomly
Yeah.
just sending letters
Yeah.
and stuff to people, there was like this book that you could buy, and it had like a list of all these companies or whatever you could, if you wanted free stuff, you could just write and you could send like a
Before social media, where you just like,
yeah,
an email,
like
yeah.
they send you just crazy stuff or whatever. But I remember there was a book, and believe it or not, when I was in 3rd grade, we had to write to a bunch of states to get free stuff like maps and stuff like that.
Okay.
And lo and behold, I picked California as my school project in 3rd grade.
Interesting.
So, and here I am.
What did you get for free stuff from them? Did they send
The
you
maps,
anything?
the maps,
Yeah.
all the travel-related stuff.
I remember traveling as a kid and having triptychs. Remember the
Triptychs,
AAA?
yes,
And it was
yes,
so
yeah.
exciting. You get to flip the pit.
Yeah,
Flip
yeah.
it like, oh my god.
Oh yes. It was the Thomas Guide,
Yep.
which was the maps before
Yep.
the Garmin and all that.
Yeah.
When I moved here to Los Angeles, I didn't know Los Angeles. I
Oh yeah.
think of there's streets and highways and everything here in LA. I
Yep.
never lived here. I didn't know anything about this city.
Yep.
And the Yosemite person at Fox,
Yeah.
she was
Meanie.
She was a little meanie.
She was a meanie.
And she could not understand, and she said this to many people, I don't understand why they hired someone who doesn't even know LA.
Yeah.
And so she would call or beat me, and she'd throw out some random page numbers. Page 143XY8.
Yep.
And then hang up the phone.
Okay.
I have to go in there and
Why
like,
not
find
a
it.
street address? Let's start with the
No,
street
no,
address.
she did that on purpose.
Oh,
just
she did that to tick you off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. But I would get nervous, and I would study the guide. I would study every single road and highway here in Los Angeles. I got really good. I mean, I still know this city by the back of my hand. So.
Yeah. So you, somebody says to you, "Hey, I'm coming to LA. What are 5 things you would recommend them to do outside of LAX, like plane spotting? What are 5 things in LA?
To do something here?
Give people 5 things they would do if they were to plan to do when they come out here. See, do, eat.
I would say if you're into like movies and stuff like that, avoid Universal and actually do Warner Brothers. It's more. They only take, I think, 10 people on a little cart at a time,
Okay.
so it's a little bit, a little more hands-on, I guess. There's a lot of movie history there at the Warner Brothers lot in Burbank.
Yep.
I would say do that. That's a really good question.
How about a cemetery tour and go see some graves? No?
Oh, well, you can go watch a movie in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. I've done
right
that
next
before.
to what's his name? Grave, the big one. What was that?
It's on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah, well, I went
Hollywood.
there when I came out with the whole family in 2022. My husband had a tour of Paramount.
Okay.
And I took the kids to Forever. What's the name again? Forever.
Hollywood Forever. Yeah.
We walked around there. We had a blast. I mean, the kids were
Yeah.
like, "This is kind of creepy, but it's kind of fun."
Well, it's interesting. I mean, they
found
have
Judy.
movie nights there during the summers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's And you can watch the tours online if you go on TikTok. They're on that people do walking tours through it, and like here's Sammy Davis, not Sammy Davis Jr., but here's so and so's grave, or here's Judy Garland's, here's Liza. But yeah.
I would tell people not to go to Hollywood Boulevard because you're going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
I always got really upset because we were down there doing a story, and there was people that would travel from all over the world, and they were so excited about actually getting down there. But once they got down there, they were like, "This is it?
Yeah.
This is not good." So I kind of felt bad for them. But
Put some place to eat. El Coyote.
El Coyote.
Because the history.
Yeah.
Yep. How about another one? Really testing you today.
You really are. I mean, gosh, I don't know.
Something not Mexican. Because like El Coyote's got you covered there. A steak or just like a... Oh, what's the oldest Italian restaurant? Is there something...
Oh, the one in Hollywood. It was in that movie.
Yeah, that movie.
Don and Don and Frankie and Don, or one of those.
One of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you have to be down on Hollywood Boulevard if you want to do that. I mean, it's.
Questionable.
I'm trying to think.
All right, we'll just say El Coyote.
I would say if you're coming to the beach, don't go to Santa Monica. Don't go to Venice.
Manhattan was nice. Manhattan,
Yeah,
Redondo,
the beaches
Hermosa.
in the OC are much better.
Yeah, I like staying the south
Yes.
side with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
beaches.
yeah. Gosh, in terms of anything else,
Mulholland Drive. Take the drive on Mulholland.
that's always fun.
That's a fun ride.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Still here with you guys. Happy overnight party, everyone.
Hey, Michelle. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I think one thing to prepare people with is traffic. What you have at home is not here. It's LA time.
Yeah.
I kind of joke with my cousin who's from the East Coast too, and 18 miles can take you an hour. Just be prepared for that.
Yes.
Yeah, because 18 miles for me is 20 minutes where I live. So just be prepared that there's traffic and it's going to take you longer.
I'm sitting here looking at the map and I'm thinking, is there something out there? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this area.
Yeah. Explore, have fun.
Go see the original McDonald's in Downey.
Yeah. That's true. I haven't seen that one yet. One thing I want to do is I haven't explored past Sherman Oaks. Go out that way. That's on my list of things.
Oh, you haven't been to the Valley?
I haven't been to the Valley yet.
Oh,
no.
I love the Valley. The Valley is a whole different way of life here than the West Side. It's much slower pace,
Yeah. It's
cleaner
more,
a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't been to the Valley. That's one place
It's
I want to do.
warmer over
but
there.
I also want to go west and go to I don't want to go to Malibu, but I want to go to Santa Barbara. What's that Danish place? Solvik?
Solvik? Yeah.
Solvik. That I want to hit out. Hey, we're missing cars. I mean, missing planes.
Are pushing back at Coletta Air Queen. This flight heading to Anchorage, flight 53534. Santa Barbara is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a cool downtown.
Andre got it. Next to Douglas Fairbanks' grave, where they do the movies. Because I couldn't remember who the actor was. Douglas Fairbanks.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and they have a memorial for Toto. And
really?
They have a Toto, Joey Ramone. His grave. His marker's pretty wild.
Not too far from the Hollywood Cemetery is the old Lucy and what was her husband's name? Desi Lou Studios.
Yep.
There.
That was my husband grew up in West Jamestown, New York, and so what's her name? Lucille Ball was from there.
Okay.
So I've been to a few things out there. So when he went out to the tour of Paramount, they talked a lot about Desi Lou, that whole production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have their own studio.
Yeah, they have their own
which is- I can't
studio, and
remember
he
what
thought
it's-
that was just crazy. That hey, this is where I came from, and here now they're out here and learning more about her stuff. And
Yeah,
the
I
studio.
mean, obviously the production, they wanted it in New York, but I guess Lucy and Desi wanted all the production out here in Los Angeles, so it's very interesting. I actually went inside that studio one time, not for work, but to actually go watch a TV show being taped.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what show that was? Mad TV.
Oh.
remember Mad TV?
Yeah.
That was the longest 8 hours of my life.
You know, every time I've gone into when I've come up here, my friend and I would come up from San Diego and visit her. We'd go walking on Hollywood Boulevard, and there was always somebody, hey, would you like to come see our show? We're like, yeah, and then we just blow it off. I'm like, man.
I've been to The Price is Right twice. One time with Bob Barker, and the other time
With
I took
Drew
my
Carey.
mom with Drew Carey.
Yep.
And no, I did not
You
get
didn't
picked.
call-
You know what happens? I'm sure you guys have heard the stories. You wait in line. They give you the name tag or whatever. And as you walk into the building, there are two producers that are sitting out there with a ledger or whatever, and they'll ask you some questions.
They're interviewing you.
Of course, they interview everyone, and they threw a question to me, and I couldn't get it out. I stumbled.
What was the question?
I can't remember what it was. But no, there was no way they were going to pick me.
No.
They didn't pick my mom either. But
There's a whole documentary of people who got on and they like studied the prices and
really?
the models, and they had spreadsheets.
Wow.
So they were able to win because they write all the prices down.
Oh wow.
And they manufacture retail prices. I don't know if it's on Netflix, but they had spreadsheets like, oh, that's a Mercedes G-Class, but it has a CD player. Just something like that, random. So they were able to have the price close.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Bob Barker.
Are we talking about back in the Barker day?
No, I think it was both.
Okay.
Yeah, but they knew these, like the people who were bringing them, and they knew them, and that some people got called.
Oh, the producer was behind all that?
Well,
some of
I
those
think
producers?
so,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah. They're like, oh, welcome back, so-and-so.
It's a full day commitment because you go there, you get your ticket, you stand in line, and then they bring you in, and then you sit there, and then they bring you through the producers, and then they put you in the studio, and you sit there, and then they tape the whole thing, which is actually real time to tape.
Yep.
If that makes sense. It's not like they do things over and over again.
Right,
like Mad TV, it was kind of like a taped version of SNL.
Mm-hmm.
But if they didn't get the laugh right, they would rewrite it, and so therefore you'd be sitting there watching the same skit over and over and over again, a long day.
With some planes coming in, you're wondering where the planes are. They're a little bit up there, about that's Southwest Airlines 3010 coming in from Honolulu.
Oh,
That's 31
lost our
minutes.
internet. Stand by.
Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. Stand by. Sorry. Adrian! Is he back? Oh. We'll be right back. If you're on the BTS, we'll be right back. I'm typing under Rudy's name. The modem just took a siesta, restarting. And you're not missing anything. You got 6 hours, 7 minutes left, the final shift. We're back. Good time. Great oldies. I think we're back. Maybe not. So how does it feel to be wearing track pants again? Track pan season.
They're okay.
Yeah.
They're okay. Well, we're not live yet. Stand by one
Okay,
second.
well, we're live on BTS.
Oh, that's true. Hello.
Just so everybody's chatting.
We should be coming back up. All right, we're back up. Sorry about that. Do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1814, just 8 minutes out. Also FedEx flight 1508 coming in from Memphis, the 767-300 freighter, 18 minutes out.
No, it's Allison under Rudy's name.
Oh, I was like, wait, he is up.
No, it's spam on his laptop. Psych. They're all looking, going, oh.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
How we all doing? I forget that everyone's over here just watching and listening to everything we're talking about.
So what were we talking about before the internet went out?
What were we talking about?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. But it
no,
is
what
the
were we
top of the
talking
hour.
about? Okay.
Stand by. It is the top of the hour. Just after 5 a.m., just after 5 a.m. here high atop the H Hotel, we continue on with our 24-hour marathon here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here with Allison and one of our great mods. We're having a very in-depth conversation.
Q&As.
Q&A. Hopefully you guys are liking this until we get a little busier here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great Saturday morning. Thanks for tuning in. We have officially 6 hours and 4 minutes left in today's broadcast. 6 hours and 4 minutes. That's all.
Yeah, it's
6 hours.
We got dinner break coming up soon. Lunch break.
Heath Shelton with a $4 super chat, cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Heath. Are we doing that? Coletta Air Queen heading to Anchorage, flight 534. It's a 27-year-old 747-400 freighter heading down to the 25s. Also, Latam Cargo, flight 1830 heading to Bogota, Colombia, 767-300 ER. Also lighting up. Got that FedEx MD-11 heading to 6 right. Be following Southwest Airlines. Coming in from Honolulu, flight 3010 on a 737 at MAX 8.
I received a text for a question. I don't know if you want me to read this out loud. No comment.
No.
Everybody, Charlie, everybody. Night Ranger do. I think Stig's on the clock. It's Saturday. He works. So, yeah. It's 5. He's clocking in with his cup of coffee.
5 o'clock. That means Rudy should be heading back out here, right?
Yeah. Did say 5. Should I,
Now, the question for myself right now is...
Yes. Rudy. Oh, jeez, Rita.
What's that, Rita?
What's that, Rita? Where's the bleeper button?
Yeah, the real question is...
Did we program the bleeper?
I thought it was... Oh, there it is.
Yep.
The real question is, does Kevin go take a nap, or do I just stay awake, just kind of stare at the carpet in the walls like I was doing earlier?
And scroll.
And scroll, yeah.
Set an alarm. Scroll. Stare at the carpet.
No more than 10, 15 minutes, though. You can't get into a deep sleep.
Yeah.
Once you get into deep sleep, forget about
cat
it.
nap. You just need a cat nap.
Cat nap.
That's how I've gotten through in the past. Just take like a 20-minute cat nap. Rudy's arrived. He's Yay.
Is he here?
He's here. He just came out. Aw, Rudy. it was you for a minute. Everyone was saying hi, good morning. Because my laptop, I gotta recharge it. I gotta charge it. Ooh, you smell good. Hi. You want your headset back? All right. I've been on a break for the last 20 hours. Oh wait, we got 6 hours left, so what are we at? 18 hours I've been on a break. Well, no, maybe 15 because I did mod for a little bit. All right. After the MD-11.
What's that?
I'll sign off after the MD-11.
Oh, you're signing off?
Oh, yeah, I could stay if you
Oh, I
want.
thought I was going on a break.
Well, Rudy was like, oh, I don't know if you guys needed to chit-chat. He walked away, so I'm still here.
I thought it was time for me to escape. What are you going to do? Are you going to go?
I'm going to probably go get the rest of my dinner and go warm it up. And eat
Dinner?
it. My dinner's still in the...
Oh my gosh.
Mashed potatoes, rosemary chicken, and green beans. It's fine. Give it a little...
Why are you just now eating it?
I ate some of it, and I just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, we broke out at about 2,600 feet.
Why not? I had a donut earlier. There was one thing, I love sidecar, but they are bricks.
Yeah.
You can't eat them quick. They just sit in your stomach. They're delicious, though. I had the confetti. Funfetti.
Confetti, yeah.
Funfetti was good.
This is the flight coming from Honolulu. We got that Queen rolling down.
5 left. 5 right. Coletta Air, flight number 534, heading off to Anchorage on a Boeing 747 for freighter.
We got that FedEx MD-11 heading to 6 right on the north side.
This MD-11 is coming in 29 years of age.
Isn't it weird just to see how close those two planes are on flight radar?
I know. I think they waved. They're gonna wave. Ooh.
I just find that
Like-
crazy. Somebody has an open mic.
Yep. Open mic.
That's going to be frustrating for ATC.
It's not like he has a million people on.
Yeah.
You know, it's just somebody
Sleeping.
Oops. Close your mic. Where'd Charlie go? Take a nap?
Sleep.
Attaboy. There we go. Click.
Everybody picture ready.
in this FedEx MD-11 committed from Honolulu, touching down on runway 6 right.
Uniform right on Echo Short Lima. Uniform Echo Short Lima view, FedEx Delta 3518, traffic will land obstruction, no conflict on that walk. 5 right. Tango 1830, heavy loss, Angeles Ferry, traffic lands obstruction, no conflict, 5 right. 5 right, Tango 1830.
Taking off on the south side.
Heavy after that southwest passenger on your left, left on short 5 right.
Southwest.
Alright, behind
Heading off
southwest,
Phoenix.
make a left on Lima and short of 25 right, FedEx 1840.
Flight 3518. But we got an MD-11. That's more exciting. We all love those. Send me a text. Text me.
Heavy RNAV cloth, 5 right, 36. RNAV works clear for takeoff 2.
Latam cargo flight 1830 heading to Bogota, Colombia, 767 at 300 ER. Next takeoff on the south side at 25 at right.
Land 6 right, number 64, Bravo Papa.
Let's head over to the south side.
35 contact.
That was loud.
Yeah, it was. And we liked it.
Yes. Turn it up.
Taking for expectation for heavy correction at Lima cross, 5 right, and cross, 5 right. At Lima cross, 5 right, and
Can you do me a favor, Allison? That microphone, can you drop it down so it's looking more toward the airport? Thank you.
Whenever he's ready to.
So I noticed one thing not happening this year that we had last. The moisture in the air is not.
Yeah.
You would have started seeing it on the side paneling here at the H. You ready? Want to just take mine?
Kevin is taking a break. Rudy is here.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I got to take a break. You want Danny? Is Danny still here?
Nope. She went to her room.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like this headset because it has a delay. Hello, good morning. What's that? What? Yeah, there's a delay on that one. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning, FedEx 1508, outlet success. FedEx 1508, heavy loss.
Kevin's taking a break. I took a 1 hour nap.
So, oh, you're right. Echo.
Yeah, there's like a
That's okay.
good delay. We
Yeah.
have a MD-11 FedEx.
Yeah, it just came in.
Oh, nice. This is what I get to wake up to.
Mm-hmm.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I'll probably take a break in a little bit. This echo is driving me nuts.
I know. I can't.
I'm stopping my text. What I'm saying. better.
Yeah, Kevin's headset has a good delay because it's running
It's like a
through-
microsecond.
Yeah, it runs through the computer, so it takes a while for it to process.
So how was your nap?
Yeah, I think I got a good hour's sleep.
Oh, good.
This is the least amount of sleep I've ever gotten.
I'm afraid to take a nap because I'll not wake up.
It was even grad night, even though it was an all-nighter. I think at this point, I was already kind of asleep.
Yeah. So we had fun. We did
Yeah.
We did questions.
Okay.
I did questions off of this echo.
Yeah, sorry.
Off of ChatGPT. This or that. When we started I asked him boss questions, like a piece of advice you got from another boss.
Nice.
And just
waking up.
anything else. And that's Southwest Airlines Flight 23 off to Dallas, 737-700. Anywho, the questions were too complicated at this time of the night.
Yeah.
He just looked at me like, what?
Oh man.
Okay.
I'm surprised you made it
Yeah.
all night.
Yeah.
I'm surprised with myself though. The fact that I stayed up until 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Went into the room, took a shower, laid down, I was out.
So one of the questions I had for Kevin
Yeah.
was 5 things you would recommend to do in LA.
5 things to do
5
in LA.
things.
Okay, let's see.
What is your list?
It's good. Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills, like
Rodeo
Beverly
Drive.
Hills. Rodeo Drive.
Yeah. Santa Monica.
Santa Monica. Places to
Although-
eat.
Yeah, I don't know about Santa Monica can be very busy,
Yeah.
touristy.
Yeah.
Places to eat. El Coyote.
Yep. We were trying to come up with a non-Mexican, and he joked to go see the original McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool to look at.
Yeah.
Let's see. I was gonna say definitely visit Griffith Park. Griffith,
yeah.
the observatory.
Yep.
Take a drive down Malibu area.
Yeah. I said Mulholland Drive. Take a ride on Mulholland.
Yeah. I was gonna say the Walk of the Stars, but the Hollywood, but no, it's a little interesting.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of food, there's like is it Grand Central or I'm trying to think.
Oh, the food in downtown LA, like
Yeah.
a food court. kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
It's a good spot.
Yeah.
Downtown LA, but definitely not at night.
No. We're starting to wake up.
Who, me or the airport?
The airport.
I'm
All
a zombie
Southwest
right
is
now.
taking off. That's coming in. It's FedEx 1508 coming in from Memphis. 767 freighter. 300 freighter. Flight time 3 hours, 22 minutes. I'm gonna wrap myself in my blanket because I'm getting cold. And my nose is running.
Oh no.
I'm a hot mess.
Yeah, I was telling Danny that for me,
right when they will echo
when I don't get enough sleep, I get nauseous.
Yeah.
So I'm okay right
I
now.
get cold easy.
Cold?
Like in my legs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just get nauseous.
So I apologize for the
The sniffles.
sniffles.
Are you sad that the stream's coming to an end in less than 6 hours.
I've been calling this a shift. Shift's coming up. Coming to the
6
end.
hours average Sunday show time. It's kind of a short Sunday show. Hey, the good news is that the lens isn't fogged up.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Just there's no humidity in the air.
No.
Because in the
It's
past,
still
it's
dry.
been all wet.
That's true.
Shower.
The glass window
Yeah, the
panels
glass.
here. Who in the chat has been here from the very beginning of 24-hour live stream?
Our great mod, Armin V.
Armand is still here?
He's trucking
Oh my
along.
gosh.
Armin's awesome.
Armand. But yeah, I'm proud of myself. I think this is a record for me in terms of... I only slept an hour. By the time I, showered and got in bed, and, of course I got out of bed and got ready.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for the FedEx for now.
Great heavy cross, 5 right, and 5 left.
Rudy, what's your favorite song to teach?
My favorite song to teach? Like a beginning level song?
Hot cross buns.
It's not hot cross buns, believe it or not. This is gonna sound cheesy, but Twinkle Twinkle,
It's a cute song.
London Bridge and Twinkle Twinkle, because those for me indicate that the students have been able to play a fifth apart, which is, especially for my trumpet players, that means that they can play higher.
Yeah.
And that's probably one of the more most difficult things with beginners, kids that have never played a trumpet before. It's difficult. So that for me is like a victory song. We did it! Yeah, you can play C to G. That's a good stretch. In terms of more advanced music, there's a couple of pieces. There's an orchestra piece called Dragon Hunter. It's kind of fun. Ninja, that one's fun. The kids get to shout.
Yep. Alyssa M is still here.
Nice.
I bet our legend Jane is still here.
Oh my gosh.
She usually stays up. Jane.
The legend.
Legend.
I still can't believe that we got to meet. That was, I was like, pinch me.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Good times.
Great oldies. Yep, she's in here.
Nice. Jane, you are amazing.
Rock star.
And by the way, before I forget, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not awake right now, I told Adam, make sure to come hang out with us in the morning.
Yeah.
Give a little something.
There's something.
Yeah. By the way, did everyone,
No.
should probably,
Including the other plane jockey.
Yeah.
When he comes back out.
Yeah.
He was going to take a scrolling nap. Ooh, it's getting later out. I just noticed that. The sun's starting to
I
rise.
thought you said later. I'm like,
No, he said he's going to take 20 minutes.
is he taking a nap?
He doesn't know.
Oh, he's gone. I'm just kidding.
No, he's going to doom scroll. Kelsey, Kevin's taking a break. He earned his break.
Yeah, no, he needs the
Rudy
break.
just took a couple hours and he's back.
Literally less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's for me is a personal record.
Yeah. Because you used to go to bed at like
1,
10, 11.
No, not that. early.
Yeah, your first year.
I think my first year I was out by midnight.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised that Kevin said 5 a.m. I was like, 5 a.m.? I think
Yeah.
normally I'm back by like 6. I don't, maybe I'm wrong about
Because
that.
last year you got up at 5 for Air Force
Air
One.
Force One. I think everyone was texting me, you need to
Oh,
get
yeah.
out here.
I was
I
texting
think
you.
did, and I'm like, I want to sleep more.
I was texting you from home. Wake up.
That's right. That's right. This is your first 24-hour live stream in person,
is.
right? What do you think?
It's fun. I was telling
Do it again.
Kevin, I've been laughing so hard.
I know. I was
Since
like, what
yesterday.
is so funny? I'm like,
Oh.
is there something weird on my face? Like,
No. We were just joking and having fun.
yeah. No, that kept us going. I think that's really what pushed us to stay awake, at least for me.
Beep beep.
Good morning,
Beep,
Los Angeles.
beep beep. Beep.
Good morning.
Morning.
615 Drive, have you parking at altitude today? Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's definitely getting lighter.
Yeah, I just looked up and I'm like, oh, it's getting later.
Yeah, we do have some cloud cover, but we can tell that the sun is
Yeah.
starting to come. Be easy on us this morning.
I did want to bring a recorder and I completely forgot it.
Oh no, I'm glad you did.
Yeah, 1339 Los Angeles, Paris, Texas, full length, only 25 right now.
I would have played hot cross buns.
I would have chucked it.
No, you
Yeah,
wouldn't.
1339 Los Angeles.
I have another one. I have 2.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, each kid. They get a free one. What was the other one? Ode to Joy.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a good
Just
beginner
don't play
song.
Let It Go.
Huh?
Just don't play Let It Go.
Yeah.
The airport is slowly waking up.
Yep. Not only Southwest, but we got United ready to go. Wake up.
Yeah, 1339 Arnett, you walk. 25 right there.
Ewok.
Ewok.
Furry little creatures from Return of the Jedi,
Yeah.
as Whiskey Tango would describe them.
Let's see. Who do we have in the chat? Heath Shelton sending us some coffee.
Yes.
Yeah, much.
I need that.
It's gonna be much needed.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Heath. And F14 Rick. Okay, I know you are excited for an update. Yes, the Magpies beat St. Kilda in tonight's AFL game at Marvel Stadium in Melbourne. From Emily and Charlie.
Thank you.
There we go.
Go team.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, we got a plane rolling. We have United Flight 1339 heading Denver, 737 MAX 8.
Alpha 3486 Arnett, Ewok. 25 right there for takeoff.
Ewok.
Ewok. 25 right, everything else.
Ewok basically makes sure that these takeoffs turn to the left.
A little bit of noise abatement.
Ensures that, you know, they steer clear of the arrivals happening on the north side.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. change the color here. There you go.
Now rolling to Southwest Airlines. 3486 off to Denver too. 737, 700.
Another 1339 contact, look up board.
See you.
That's very negative.
Ooh, excuse me.
You know, sometimes I think these flights, these early morning flights, passengers arriving super early in the morning to take these flights.
You know, when you book it, you think this is a great thing. And then you have to wake up.
Yeah, you
and
live
you're
through
like,
it.
what was I thinking? Because
Yeah.
I had to be at the airport at 3.
Crazy.
I have that thought every time. 5:30
Nice.
flight.
You have more people coming back
Yeah.
to join us. Okay. Good morning, everyone.
170 heavy.
Morning.
Let's
I can't find my whistle. Oh, wait.
Front southside, turn southwest,
Hold on.
130,
Do it.
16 right,
Oh.
clear land. Land, I see American 170 heavy.
I didn't have my other
What's
ear
that?
covered.
Tower, 13486 on departure. 3486 on that departure. Departure, Southwest 3486.
Got some more arrivals on 6. What
Right.
side are we on?
6 right.
Right, 6 right. Thank you.
Great.
We got American Airlines, flight 170 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time, 9 hours, 26 minutes.
Oops. How many hours did I get of sleep? I think a solid hour.
There you go.
By the time I was out, I woke up once too.
Uh-huh.
Something woke me up. So I don't even
An
know.
airplane?
Probably.
It's very easy.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's getting chilly.
Yeah, we're getting this breeze all of a sudden.
Remember, like 12 hours ago, we were sweating.
Wait, say it again.
About 12 hours ago, we were up here all roasting.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're all freezing.
That's right. It was toasty.
Roasty. Really?
I'm so glad Nancy's here.
Yeah, I am too.
Okay, 83 Los Sorry, all set. Spirit
I love the shape of the wings on the Dreamliner.
83 here, opposite
Yeah.
traffic landing on the north side, RNAV, EWAS
bend.
1108, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn and burn or Spirit? On the south side.
Oscar 1354, Los Angeles, our opposite direction traffic departs southside, turn southwestbound, wind 1008, 16 right, clear to land. Good 170 heavy, turn right, and then turn right, and contact ground point 75. Okay, right, point 75, American, 1
Right? And then a right.
Southwest 3529, also Tower with 25 right, line of way. Line of way 25 right, Southwest 3529.
I'm still here.
I know. On the south side, look at this departure. Spirit Airlines 2683 heading off to Las Vegas on an A320 Neo.
Southwest 3529 on Nav, Ewok, wind 0908 your way, opposite direction traffic lands on the north side, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Tater time.
It's
Tater tot. Contact departure.
Good morning, Tower American 14,
That's
ILS
top.
6 right. American 14, long call fire, opposite direction traffic, depart the south side, turn southwestbound, wind 0908, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Yes, it is.
Sounds like
To the land. It sounds like him. Yep. Departure.
Nice and early departure.
That's Southwest Airlines flight 3529 heading up to San Francisco on a 737-800. This is flight 72, American Airlines flight 72, coming in from Sydney on a 777-300 yaw.
Is it arriving early?
22 minutes early.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah. Flight time 13 hours, 13 minutes.
You were live when this took off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't forget, Emirates is going to land before we get off.
I think it already landed, probably. Did it?
Hold on.
EK216.
I'll look it up. No, it's still in the air.
Oh, okay.
Right, 72 heavy, turn right, and then turn right.
Turn right,
Contact ground,
and then
175.
right. And contact ground. And
Right. And right.
Right. Right. Let's see where they
Right,
are.
72 heavy. Turn right, American 72 heavy. Ground point 75. Ground point 75.
1.75. They're over Turkey right now.
Oh, okay.
Almost. 3 hours left.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. 3529. Oh, okay.
What time is sunrise?
Now.
Now? Happy day.
For the first day of summer, sunrise is 5:43 a.m. So we get a couple minutes. Then it's officially summer, sunrise.
Nice.
Morning, Tower Alaska 1351, 4 outside of Gatsby for discretion. 1351, also power wind 1009, I'm like 6 right, clear land. Clear land 6 right, Alaska 1351.
That's Alaska Airline, flight 1354, coming in from Guatemala City. I can't even.
Oh, I know.
Guatemala City.
La
On a
Ciudad,
seven-
Guatemala.
Guatemala City on a 737 MAX 8. Round of applause.
Very good. Very,
Very good.
Muy bien. Thanks for taking the headset with the delay.
Yeah, you're welcome. Can you tell my speech? Like I'm like.
No, I would do the same.
Are the spares the same way too?
The what?
Do we have any spares? Are they the same way?
They're over there.
I'm not getting up.
So, I mean, we could hook you up to the audio board. The problem is we don't have an extension.
No, it's okay. I'll live.
Oh, I'm so ready for summer.
Yeah.
You know what I really want to do? I haven't been able to do yet is go to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about your question about LA.
Mm-hmm.
What else is there to do? I mean, there's a lot to do, for sure.
American Airlines, flight 14 coming from Kahului, A321 Neo.
Northwest 220 Alpha Tower, wind 1107, opposite direction, tower 4 front, south, officer, southwest, bound, runway 6 right, clear, you can land. 6 right, clear to land, York, 0, 3617, heavy loss, all tower, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25, left, and hold short, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, short, 25 right, 7. 14 ground, 0.65. 0.65 American, 14.
If you're on X, Charlie's been updating
Oh, yeah?
airline videos, and some of the videos are funny.
Oh, boy. I have
Yeah.
to go and check it out.
Check it out.
Dynasty 5165, heavy long, full tower, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cargo coming up on the south side. It's getting brighter.
It is getting brighter.
Dude.
Wake up, everyone.
Wake up. Wake up, LA. Where's our coffee cups?
Good morning.
Click.
I know. Yeah. Morning.
Where's our birthday boy?
Yeah, where are you?
Adam.
3617 heavy. Wind 1207, opposite direction, traffic
Adam,
landing
you
on
can
the north
sit
side,
and
are now
jump in for me.
walk from 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for pickup.
Ooh. Clear for takeoff. At Foxtrot, FedEx, flight 3617, heading off to Indianapolis on a 767-3 freighter. Freighter.
Dynasty 5165 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
That X takeoff coming up.
There's a room between here. I apologize for yawning.
There's going to be yawning here and there.
Yeah.
Alaska 1351,
That's a good
turn
question.
right, and then
Hopefully soon.
probably a left on Echo there, ground 0.65.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
Right,
channel
left
something
on
to
Echo,
Kevin.
ground,
Yeah.
left, 1351.
mental telepathy. I hear power.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, I hear
There
it.
we go.
Dynasty 5165 heavy, wind 1108, opposite direction, traffic landing on the north side, are now to Ewok. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at for takeoff, Dynasty 5165.
FedEx 3617 heavy, contact
Departure FedEx 3617 heavy, good morning.
I'm waiting for a Boston flight. Because he does contact departure. And sometimes he'll get a pilot will say, contact departure. And he'll be like, you got it.
Yes.
You get it.
That's
Those
it
are
right
those
there.
early morning flight.
Yeah.
Early mornings.
Another takeoff.
Go with that. Okay. China Air Cargo. Heading off to Osaka.
220, contact ground on 0.65.
Boeing trip. Boeing trip.
777 freighter.
Thank you. Just can't get it out.
165 heavy contact ID.
Contact
Departure,
departure.
165 heavy, good day.
So I was telling Kevin, next time Later Tater comes for a visit, I have a question.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll remember this, because he
Okay.
won't.
Okay.
My question is, when on the overnight, and it's only one tower, where does the controller stand in the tower?
Oh.
Because they're covering both sides.
Right.
Do they have a captain's seat in the middle?
Yeah, is there some sort of a lift?
Yeah.
Some higher?
I don't know.
How's everyone doing?
Done
Good?
with time.
Alive. We're here. We're physically
This
here.
looks perfect. Blazed. I think.
Physically here.
Who? What? Where?
What?
When? Thank you. What else we got?
Yeah, the tail end of the 24-hour live stream is always
Interesting.
the most difficult
Yeah.
and interesting.
Mm-hmm.
If you want a good laugh, just never know what you're gonna hear or see.
Or you could turn on BTS and see people sleeping.
You can see me slumping over tripod.
Southwest 2664, Loswell, Ontario, set. 2664, there you go. Southwest 2664 on Abbey, walk with 1008,
Oh, we're getting
125 right,
close to
clear for takeoff.
5 hours left.
Takeoff, 25 right on MU, walk, Southwest 2664.
Yeah, it's always at the very, very end. We're like, wait, that's it? It's time to wrap it up?
Oh, you know what I could do?
Yeah, let's do it all over. No.
I gotta get the stuff in my room. Put it on ice.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah. We'll go to the ice machine. There's an ice machine on the 12th floor.
Yeah.
We'll go fill it up. We'll put the stuff in, then we'll put the ice in.
There you go.
That'll make it easier.
Another takeoff. Southwest flight out to Sacramento.
FedEx 451, enter off of Center Fox, cross runway 25 left. Cross 25 left, FedEx 451 heavy. Southwest 2664, contact 8. Go to Bucky, Southwest 2664, good day.
Southwest is really starting to wake up here. Come alive.
FedEx is coming up.
Yeah. Yes, we have another takeoff with FedEx Flight 451. And within the next, I don't know, like 30 minutes or so, we'll start to see arrivals come back here on 24 right.
About 6:30. 6:30.
6:30 or so.
451 heavy, wind 1008 on Ewok on 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On heavy, Ewok, 5 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, that's 451 heavy.
There we go. FedEx 451 Heavy to 767-300 freighter.
It's gonna be loud.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
Huh? Max 8 going to be taking off to Chicago Midway.
United, lift 1332, also our heavy part down field, contract
Here comes
length,
FedEx.
25 right line of weight.
Who needs coffee? Just get the sounds of the jets.
Yeah. Freighter's only 5 years old, born January 2020. According to Flight Radar.
United 1332, wind 1007 on heavy Ewok, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On heavy Ewok, clear for takeoff, 25 right. At 451 heavy, contact departure warning, FedEx 451 heavy.
United Airlines 1332 heading off to Chicago O'Hare. Boeing 737-900ER.
United 1332, contact departure today, United 1332.
Oh, it's very, yeah.
So 733, lost all ceremony on set. We're ready. So 733 on Navy, walkway 0907, wind 6
Adjust it.
wind 25 right, clear for
Wait
takeoff.
for Kevin to get
Later.
back.
We'll wait, yeah.
25 right, clear for takeoff, yeah. Okay.
11. Every time I misspell Kevin, it spells 11.
Chris, MCNZ, thank you so much. What a great job you two are doing. Thanks, Rudy and Allison. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the encouraging words. Appreciate everyone's support.
Southwest 3419, lawful tower 25 right, line of weight. 5 away, runway 25 right, Southwest 34.
Now rolling on south side. Delta Airlines 733 off to Detroit. A321.
Southwest 3419, RNAV, you walk with 0908, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, you walk clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Southwest 3419. 733, contact, departure. Departure, Delta.
That was a good one. Good morning, Southwest.
United 654, lock on the power, are you ready? United 654 with 0908, RNAV 2 walk, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV 2 walk, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3419, contact D. Go to Barton, good day, Southwest 3419.
Now Southwest 3419 heading to Las Vegas. 737 MAX 8.
Max 8.
MAX 8. I like Neo A321 Neos. MAX 8s. Those are Danny's.
Oh, yeah.
Party.
We have another takeoff here.
United Airlines 654 heading to Houston on a 737-900ER.
All those startup sounds.
654, contact D. Departure. Over to departure, have a great day, 654.
Maybe.
We have a couple more super chats coming in from our friend Armand V. Question for Allison.
Yep.
A parenting tip for future parents.
Oh.
LOL.
Yes. Let your kids get dirty. Let your kids fall down and get up on their own. Let them. Don't be a helicopter parent. Let them explore. Let them go outside by themselves. Let them dig. Let them make mud pies. It's okay.
That's how you learn, right?
That's how you learn. That's how you build up your immune system.
Yep.
You know?
I like that.
Yeah.
Learn by experience.
Yeah. Don't be
Perfect.
afraid.
And a super chat coming in from our friend TriStar, Darren.
Woo! Darren.
Great work, Kevin, Rudy, and Mods, both there in person and in the chat. Big shout out to H. Dot, Steve MC, Adrian, O'Malley, and of course, Allison N. Congrats all. Hashtag 24.
Woo! Oh, we put the party cam on because H. Dot and Steve are in the right there. Wave. Wave.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
So nice to meet them. Hang out with them.
Yeah. Good times.
Great oldies. Hi to Penny. Penny needs a treat. And hi to Heidi.
United 1719, that was you checking in?
Southwest Airlines Flight 2051 heading off to Chicago Midway on a 737 MAX 8.
Show you off to the east.
Good morning, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left. 7349, Foxtrot, cross, 25 left.
Oops.
Sunrise.
Kind of, yeah.
Black boxes.
Yeah, Kevin's just taking a break. Understandable, right?
Yeah.
He was up all night long.
All night.
I took a quick nap.
Oh.
Just enough for me to survive the rest of the stream. I think.
Can we turn off the Nighthawk graphics?
I don't know how to do that.
So no, we can't turn off the Nighthawk graphics.
0906, opposite direction traffic is landing on the north side.
Yeah, I don't
RNAV,
know how to
walk
do
and
that.
125 right in.
And it is the top of the hour. 6 a.m. We made it. Thanks so much for tuning in. We are down to just a little over 5 hours left of the stream. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Not much of a good morning, but
That's Rita.
there we go. Rita getting everybody awake.
Yeah. Watching our something of our 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, 5 hours left of our 24-hour live stream, which we do once a year here on Airline Videos Live.
That's Rudy. I'm
Rudy.
Allison.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, it's kind of mellow right now. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
For an added bonus, we get Nighthawk.
Tripod again. The handle decided to.
Oh, that we're
Loosen.
sticking again.
No, the handle just loosened.
849 Navy contact
It's FedEx Flight 849 heading off to Memphis. 767-300 freighter.
Southwest 3507, are you ready? Southwest 3507, we're ready. Southwest 3507, wind 1007, RNAV to Ewok, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3507, clear for takeoff. Right, RNAV.
Play the trombone, Matt. We don't
Reveille.
know.
I don't know how to do any of those graphics.
This is the light version.
I could
until
probably
Kevin comes
try,
back.
but I don't know. There's so many buttons on the computer.
And scenes and
Yeah.
I mean, we're Nighthawk and we're just like, we'll wait for Kevin.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
United 2624, Los Angeles Center. with
AVL
25
light.
minus weight.
Yeah, I know how to run the camera. That's about it.
Yeah.
And the super chats.
Sorry, United 2194, Los Angeles Center. 25 right
And
minus
everybody
weight.
who was asking during my Q&A with Kevin, where are the planes? Here they come.
Oh,
Got a
they were
lineup.
asking that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, overnight, things really slow down here at
Yeah.
LAX. But
Pick it back up.
what's that?
I don't know.
United 2194, wind 1107 on Avenue Walk, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff. On Avenue Walk, 7 takeoff, 25 right, United 2194. Clear 2453, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right.
We got a Boston flight coming up.
Nice.
Guaranteed. Kind of departure.
3507, contact 8.
Let's hear it.
He's gonna get JetBlue coming up.
My sunglasses because pretty soon. Maybe.
Huh? There.
Oh, here we go. 5 hours.
2, 1. Woo! 4 hours.
All right.
Nobody cares.
Clear 2453, wind 12007 on Avenue Walk, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff. United 2194, contact 8.
United 2194 heading off up to San Francisco. Airbus A320.
It's whistling.
German Cargo 587, heavy loss on the tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing. Cargo 587, heavy.
What is that?
I don't know. It sounds like someone's whistling, but maybe it's. Who knows?
Brakes?
Could be.
Yeah.
German Cargo 587, heavy wind 1208 on Avenue Walk, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Canada 551, Los Angeles Tower, heavy depart downfield, stop, runway 7 Pullman, runway 25 right, line up that way. Here we check, line up all. 5 right here, Canada 551. Clear 2453, contact 8, departure. Departure today, clear 2453.
Looks like we have the Delta 330 Neo pushing back, flight 934, destined for JFK.
We have a 777 freighter DHL taking off right now on 25 left. Right. It's a brand new 777 freighter heading off to Atlanta. Empty.
Quick rotation there.
Let's see what we got here.
German Cargo 587, heavy contact, departure, soon as up. Departure Cargo 587, heavy.
All these takeoffs starting to taxi over to the runway. still have about 20 more minutes or so of these overnight noise abatement procedure. Let's see, we have our friend Warren, Moz Radio from Australia, just home from radio, 11 p.m. here in Sydney. Well, welcome home.
Good evening.
Yes, and thank you so much. Always love to get your shout outs.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Thank you so much, and welcome. And Chris is back with another super chat. Thank you so much for your support. And Chris is asking, what and where was the best plane you've captured? Dreamlifter for sure in Anchorage, Alaska. The AN-124 captured here at LAX.
Hanus
in Honolulu. Of course, the Raptors as well.
JetBlue 888 with 1208, opposite direction traffic lands on the north side or now. You walk on with 25 right, so takeoff.
RNAV, you walk, takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue.
Just regular.
315, also tower 25 right, on the way.
Yeah. The sun is officially out.
Canada 551, contact.
Yeah.
Canada.
Black?
It's black, yeah.
Okay.
No, hot. Yeah.
Hot. Thank you.
Thank you, Danny.
Okay. We have JetBlue. A321 heading off to Boston. Flight 888.
Triple eight.
Let's listen to our Spud.
Sign off.
Yes, sign off.
American 315 with 1108, opposite direction traffic lands on the north side. RNAV, you off, runway 25 right, clear forward, takeoff. RNAV, you off, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 315. American 118, off, tower 25 right, 9 up and wait. Hang on, stay with me, I gotta make sure you turn.
Wah, wah.
Okay, done.
JetBlue 888, are you still with me?
Go with you.
Here, the turn now, JetBlue 888, contact.
JetBlue 850 depart.
Oh, we just...
American 118 with 1107, opposite direction traffic lands on the north side. RNAV, you walk, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, you walk, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1. United 1850, Longbow Tower 25 right, line of way. Longbow 25 right, United 1850.
That was American Airlines 315 off to Miami. 321 Neo. Now it's getting busy.
Yeah,
Love it.
picking up.
FedEx 815, heavy off on Tower
Yeah.
Foxtrot, crossing by 25 left. 25 left at Foxtrot, FedEx 815, heavy. FedEx 315, contact 8.
Oh, sure.
FedEx 315, heavy.
There it is.
But there was no departure. That's American Airlines 118 heading off to JFK on an A321.
Up 3532, Longbow Tower 25 right, line up and way. 5 right, my boys, up 35, 32.
The sounds of Los Angeles waking up.
Yeah. A few more arrivals on the north side. North side coming on 6. Getting there.
Yes, there will not be a Sunday show tomorrow. We've announced that a couple times throughout the course of the 24-hour live stream. Sunday show tomorrow.
We got cargo lining up. We got an MD-11 coming up.
Nice.
It's United Airlines 1850 heading off to Newark, 757-200. 27 years of age. Born May 1998.
Southwest 3532 and 1208 opposite direction, traffic lands on the north side on
Thanks, Walt.
Love those jingles.
Yeah, this one's climbing. 3,300 feet per minute.
Nice.
That's a good takeoff. Have fun in Jersey. Hello. Not an insult. That's one of our controller friends would say.
Yeah. LOL.
LOL. Have fun in Tucson. LOL.
Ooh, scorcher.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3532 coming in from San Jose on a 737-700.
You mean taking off to San Jose?
Taking off.
Going.
Gone. Bye-bye.
Opposite direction, traffic lands on the north side on
Have a nice little takeoff. 3,200 feet per minute.
2906, also Tower 25 right, line of way.
Got this DHL 777 freighter pushing back. We'll be taking off to Leipzig. I want to visit Germany someday. I mean, I've been through there. Flying to Vienna. To spend time and visit.
Yeah.
Go sightsee.
Some good food.
Oh yeah, schnitzel.
Apple juice.
Apple strudel.
Apple strudel.
2906, opposite direction, traffic lands on the north side with 120 at 9 on Ave. Walk runway 25 right, please forward takeoff.
It's American Airlines Flight 383 heading off to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800.
Chicago.
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 I come from a land named Chicago.
Airport's definitely waking up. Next arrival, A350 with Delta coming in from Sydney, flight 40.
Delta Airlines 2906 heading off to Salt Lake City on a 737-900 a yard. You can smell that jet fuel.
Oh yeah, just got a good whiff of that.
Get a big whiff.
Oh, it's tasty. We have a super chat coming in from our friend Austin.
Hey, Austin.
Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did we miss?
You missed a Q&A between 3 and 5. 2:30. What time did you went to sleep at 2:30?
3 a.m.
3 a.m. 3 to 5. It was chit chat time with Kevin. Not story time, chit chat time. Thank you. What's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. Coffee time. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
Danny coming in
Heavy
clutch.
exit to your left.
Hooking us up.
Bravo 2. And then just square up on hotel. Once you're facing west, you can just hold there. Left, then on the hotel, and when we're squared up facing west. GPS 5903, heavy traffic is maneuvering down.
Look at that steam come off.
I wish I knew how to go to daytime here, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Experiment.
Used to be just a button. What's the
It is, and I'm sure it's super easy.
Yep. Kevin's
But-
going to come out here and be like, bloop.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Wait, Kevin. Feel free to text. Just say, do this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this.
We have Lukey in the chat. Jacob, good morning. Good to see you.
Hi, Lukey.
Where are we off to today,
A little
Lukey?
bit of that. A little bit of this.
We have 4 hours and 45 minutes left of our stream. Delta 350 coming in from Sydney.
UPS 5903 heavy, wind 120 opposite direction traffic lines on the north side on Avenue Walk 425 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right on Avenue Walk, UPS 5903 heavy. FedEx 462 heavy, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. On 425 right at Foxtrot.
Man, I found the daytime.
And FedEx 615 heavy, just like
Put the CWA code up.
When is it? I
Yeah, I don't know what button it is, but
thought that might happen. Okay,
Sure, it's
FedEx
easy.
615 heavy, straight ahead, left and golf, cross number 25 left.
New Year's Eve, top of the hour.
Left and golf, cross FedEx 615.
Phoenix. Let's go to Phoenix.
FedEx 462 heavy RNAV to Ewok up to
And the
Trenton
11
lands on the north side with 130.
Taking off right now was UPS 5903, 767 300 ER, ER freighter, off to Louisville.
Downfield, pulling from my 25 right, line way. Line point, pull in 25 right.
What? Oh. MD-11 coming up. Oh, that's not an MD-11.
looks like a 767 to me.
Yep.
UPS 5903 heavy contact.
I see this one.
Different cargo 383.
Oh, he's
heavy
going
long
back.
box
That's
down,
why.
55 left.
Going back.
Yeah. So take. Yeah. This is FedEx 462 heading off to Memphis on a 767 300 freighter.
West 440 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait, turbulence, short discretion, west 25 right, line up and wait.
Where's the car?
Southwest
Here's
1240
right there.
Thank you.
Thanks, Danny. Round of applause for Danny.
Your discretion, number 25 right, line up, wait.
Danny, for the coffee. What'd I do? What'd I miss? It's, don't burn your mouth. Yeah. I took it off and it was like,
Hot. Hot.
ha, ha. Get heavy. Take it off. It's American Airlines 2811 heading off to Dallas DFW. Boeing 777-200 ER.
There we go. After Dallas, nice and warm, nice and toasty.
Ooh.
Oh, guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
I think we're all ready for daytime.
Yeah, we have a list of few things we need from you.
Hello to you too, Alison.
Southwest 1240, wind 1309, opposite direction.
That's number one.
North side, RNAV. Ewok runway 25 right, clear forward, take off. RNAV, Ewok 25 right, clear forward, take off, Southwest 2027, long bell tower 25 right, line of weight.
Line of weight. 25 right for American 2027.
2011, heavy contact, 8.
All right, we have a couple super jets coming in. Kenneth White. Hello, Kenneth. Good to see you. Rudy, you are such a nice person. I just wanted you to know you are appreciated. Well, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Try to be nice.
You are.
Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And we have a super chat coming in from Sam I Am. Whilst the energy in chat at 4 a.m. was great considering movements seemed limited, I think Kevin needs to arrange for an early morning Air Force One arrival to spice things up like last year. That'd be something. Make it an annual tradition, right? We also have Clayton coming in with a super chat.
American 2020.
And we are back to daytime.
Lands on
See?
the D, north side, wind 130
Easy.
at 10, RNAV, Ewok 25
Wait.
right, clear for takeoff.
I knew that. I'm obviously not awake.
1499, long bell tower
Anywho,
25 right, line of weight.
Clayton, good morning, world.
How are you?
Thank you for being such aviation nerds. We love it. Greetings from South Brazil. I knew how to do that. Obviously, I'm not awake. Hello, world. It is officially daytime stream now. Cool.
Kevin lifted his hat up. We got to see his hair.
Departure, good morning.
Departure.
Departure.
It's a good one. Good one, Tot. There we go.
Yeah, 1535.
Alyssa's having pancakes.
Yes.
Okay, how about our first arrival on 24 right of the day?
V says, "Hi, Rudy.
Hi.
I'm watching the live stream."
We're back to regular operations here.
First arrival on 24. Where'd you announce it?
Right?
24 right. Southwest Airlines. Come on. Coming in from Austin on a 737-700.
And now that we have north side arrivals, we can also have north side takeoffs again.
I'm gonna guess there'll be a Delta. That'll be first.
It's a good
What's your
guess.
guess?
Southwest.
We're still doing E-walk though.
That's true. That'll probably end soon though.
Yeah. He'll change it in a second. Oh, it's a motorcycle.
We have sound on BTS now. It's all good. Let's see, how's everyone doing? Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Give us a wave.
Yeah, give us a wave,
Give us a
party
wave.
people.
Party people.
6:38 a.m. We are 4 hours and a half, a little less than that, left of the stream. And we are back to normal operations here on the north side. Pushing back. The south side. Cargo Queen, Plain Jane.
So that MD-11 that I saw, I swear I saw, did go back to the gate.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
7390 don't have doctor with you by
The
right
sun is out.
Jeffrey 124 also tower 25 right on a wait. 2071 is Juliet. Hold
So here we're
short,
looking
runway
at
25
Atlas
right.
Air 7101. Be taking off to Tokyo Narita. Looks like that MD-11 freighter back on the move.
Vortex.
Superjack coming in from our friend Hunter. Hunter, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Allison, Mods, and everyone. Finish strong. What is your go-to coffee?
Doctor with 100 go 25 right 34 takeoff.
I like that question. Cream and sugar? I
156 also tower 25 right on a wait.
cannot do, cannot do half and half, so I'll just do it black. Although flavored creamer is fine. I'll do oat milk if I need it. I'm good. I'm gonna do it black right now. There is a new blend with Starbucks. It's so good. Sunsera blend, that's what it's called. It's like a blonde roast. Really good. And our friend 757 Chip. Good morning.
Chip in the chat.
Chip in the chat.
Shit.
Allison, camp counselors, aka mods and lampers. Wakey, wakey, Kevin. Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey. That was for you. Wakey, wakey. From
Wakey,
Chip.
wakey.
If you want to put out BTS, you can see where Kevin is. He's sitting on a
Cheers.
chair. Chillaxing. waking up.
Frontier 3156, wind 100 at 9, RNAV to Ewok, runway 25 right, 34, take off.
So our FedEx that went back is now taxiing again.
And TS sending in a super chat. Shout out from Newport Beach, California this morning. Hello, Newport
ATS.
Beach. Good morning. TS, thank you so much.
FedEx 215 heavy traffic will cross from a 25 right at Foxtrot, minus 1.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I did. How did I skip that one? Rose. Sorry about that. Great 24 hours. Rudy, Kevin, and Allison on the downwind now. I've watched all 4. ABL is the best.
Thank you so much. 4 hours, 25 minutes left of our shift. And there goes our friend Sunny the Lemon Shark livery. Frontier Airlines, Airbus A320 Neo, heading off to Denver.
Frontier 3156, contact 8.
Order departure, Frontier Flight 3156. Good day.
Very nice. A flying shark. Up next, we have the MD-11 freighter with FedEx 815 off to Memphis.
Where are the hand sanitizers? Down there?
Over there somewhere.
Ooh, the manly ones.
Mr. E is saying you are getting sleepy. Very, very sleepy.
Choo-choo.
No.
Choo-choo.
We need your train sound.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. E.
Awesome.
Is it invigorating?
No comment. It's not a center to buy for myself.
It's like a manly smell.
Yeah. Oh. MD-11's lined up.
Lined up on 25 right. There we go.
Here we go. Good time, Darren. Just in time to come back.
Like a rocket, maybe?
Yes, let's see.
86 heavy loss on the tower, wind 1008, runway 25 left, 32 left. Clear for land runway 05 left, from 88.
There's 32.
FedEx 815 heavy contact, 8. Wire departure, FedEx 815 heavy.
34. Topping off at 34,000 feet per minute.
It's a good one. You know,
Yeah.
this is pretty much the only time that we get to see MD-11 freighters take off.
1007
FedEx.
on Docker, runway 25 right, 34, take off.
Nice and early in the morning.
Here we go with our Abix Air. Coming in. Plain Jane, 767-300 ER freighter, coming in from Cincinnati.
Plain Jane, meet Plain Jane.
Plain Jane, 34 years old.
Woo! That's how old I am.
Yeah. July of 1990.
That's when I was born.
Oh, so you're the same age.
Birthday twins.
Yay!
Alright, let's roll the dice.
Damn, birthday coming up next month. Oh my goodness. And you too, Plain. Plain Jane, Queen taxiing to the runway for takeoff. Engine start, I think. No, just a car.
Southwest F41, contact 8.
I think our next arrival here on the north side is an E-Jet.
Jet.
1703 Heavy. They tell me South Pad 1. That's what the airport authority says. South Pad 1, so taxi after rim.
Okay, South Pad 1, 6 about 30, back 9.
We will see your takeoff shortly.
2005 Buffalo Tower, wind 1006, with 25 left, please land. Full land, 25 left, down 5.
Thank you.
Everyone enjoying this 24-hour live stream?
Everybody's staring at us.
Well, I mean,
Maybe I can give Kevin the camera that he lent me, and he can take some pictures for me.
Latam. Dreamliner coming in. Santiago?
Hold on. São Paulo, Brazil.
Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo. Flight time 11 hours and 30 minutes. It's a Boeing 787-900. Oh, whoops.
You know that
787-9 Dreamliner.
The 777 that used to have the Star Wars livery has been repainted.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, it's been a while since they repainted it, but I think it was 2023 when we saw it.
Yep.
Never saw
Sunday
it.
mornings when you did the 7 a.m. shows.
Yeah. Oh gosh, 7 a.m. Yeah.
And then he moved it to 8, didn't he?
Moved it to 8.
And then...
But see, I would show up until 10.
Yeah. At some time, Rudy would show up.
Yeah.
Where's Rudy? That would be the constant. You'd be like, I'm on my way.
I'm like, I'm trying.
Traffic.
And everybody would ask, why is Rudy always late to the Sunday show?
But his normal shift always started
at 10 a.m.
At 10 a.m.
And now that the Sunday show starts at 10 a.m., I'm always on time. Yeah. I think we have our first takeoff on 24 left, and I believe it's going to be Allegiant.
I think so. That was close. It wasn't Southwest.
I said Southwest.
It wasn't Southwest.
Not even close for me.
Morning, Victor.
And we have Al Slim in the super chat here, sending a super chat. Now, I don't make sense.
Oh, Al Slim, hey.
Rudy, can you swing over to Clutter's Park to see if the usual folks are there? Love to see from H.
So Steve is here.
Folks, on a Sunday? Today's Saturday, though. You mean tomorrow? I'm probably going to sleep in tomorrow. But I'm sure the usual folks will be there.
Steve,
Andrew, and
Steve Jr.'s here. He was here last night. He said he had a room tonight.
Okay.
Overnight.
Yeah.
I call him Steve Jr. Steve Jr. There's two Steves. He's the younger Steve.
Yeah. And Paul, and who else is usually there? That's pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah. Andrew and his cushions.
Yes. Hey, I brought my cushion.
Well, he has like the patio furniture, the one with the back too, the big long one.
Oh, he does, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
I
way
saw
to
him
do
pull
it
it out a couple weeks ago.
If you're going to be out there for hours on end,
those seats are uncomfortable.
the
They
hard
really are.
iron benches.
Yeah. Uncomfortable.
We have our first takeoff of the day on 24 left. Allegiant Air.
We also have the plane Jane.
Is it rolling now?
I will let you know.
Okay.
He's heading over 258. We'll get some time.
We have another arrival here.
baby jet.
No, it's a baby bus.
Oh, it's a baby bus. Oh.
Whoops.
Coming in from San Antonio, Delta Airlines 2534. That's Allegiant Airlines Flight 769 heading off to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Airbus A320.
Giant 7101 heavy on aft, Docker with 1206 with 25 right
green
at Foxtrot, safe for takeoff.
Atlas Air A-OK.
American 1451, Los Angeles Tower, heavy departing downfield, Costa Chevrolet, traffic will cross, full length from 25 right, line up and wait. Copy all right, line up and wait, 25 right,
For 6:45 or whatever time it is right now, patio is definitely coming alive.
Yep.
Polar 1710, take taxi hotel.
They're all staring at us.
Are they? I feel like everyone's deep in conversation.
Yeah, they are. Good morning.
Hello, Casey.
Case is up. Mom's still sleeping.
2017 Los Angeles Tower with 1207 and 125 left, clear to land. Polar 1710 at Lima, cross number 25 right, that's straight ahead.
It's Atlas Air 7101 heading off to Tokyo, Narita. 777, 747-4 freighter.
Departure, good day, Giant 7101.
747-400 freighter.
Plain Jane.
Nice. Cool.
Cool. Everything is
What do we got here? We have Richard Foreman. Hello. Good morning. Stay strong. You're almost there.
Yeah.
4 hours, 13 minutes. We really do appreciate the words of encouragement. Thank you.
Shout out to our mods that have been covering all day,
yes.
all night long. R&B. Beve, good morning. Joe Rats, good morning.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, hold short, runway 25 left.
Thank you so much. Nice rock.
I have to remember to put sunscreen on again. I did burn a little bit, even though I kept reapplying. How what? Oh. There you go.
Might as well put some on. I can fill out my forehead.
Looks like we have China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Shenzhen.
Might be, I'm just putting sunblock on.
Remember, oh,
You want yours?
I want my hat. Oh, please. It's underneath. Thank you. And then, where did I put my sunscreen? Oh, it's in my camera bag.
There you go. Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
There you go.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Thank you.
De nada.
Okay.
Right word?
While I have time to
Yeah.
put sunscreen on.
Sounds good.
Hey, this Dolphin, Los Angeles,
Part of the team here. We've been up for, well, you've been up
Get
for too
ready
long.
with me while I put my sunscreen on.
You've been up for too long.
You know.
I got an hour of sleep.
I haven't taken a nap yet. Maybe later. About 3.
Afterwards?
Yeah. Find a spot on the sofa.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oops, okay. I'm keeping an eye on the radar here. Get ready with us.
Cargo Team 230 Heavy Wind 0906 on that Docker with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, runway 25 right.
Gotta look at the photo, make sure there's nothing all over our face. I'm burnt.
Is Rita leading?
What?
Is Rita leading?
Yep, I think she had enough of us, I think, because... We're a hot mess.
Do you guys like those get ready with me videos, or do those just drive you nuts?
There's a lady in Massachusetts, and she has a very thick Bostonian accent. She'd be like, come get ready with me. As I get ready for a party.
Wow.
If you know, you know. Am I losing it? Oh, we gotta do... Okay. Stand by.
Horizon 501760 is occupied.
Cargo King off the Shenzhen.
Cross from 25 right, contact ground
Boeing
475.
777 freighter.
Cross 25 right, down 475.
We have to do TOF. We haven't really done a proper TOF in a while. D?
Yeah, because I don't know how to do it.
Tater? Yeah. I probably could turn these lights off. What? You want to get that one?
We are approaching the top of the hour.
Once again. Never.
She is.
No.
I didn't.
No.
I could never do it.
No.
I could never do it.
You want to come in and hit the right buttons?
Yeah.
Come on.
Because I don't know what the buttons are.
We just play the music, that's all. Look, it's Kevin.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 475. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 475, clear wings, 2700.
Southwest Airlines Flight 971 heading off to Nashville. 737-800.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeehaw.
Rawr.
I'm out of here. Hi. Got the blankie. Pick yourself up. You're a burrito. Yeah. Take a nap. Yeah. Nobody will know. You got your sunglasses on. Yeah. Nobody will know. Yeah. Here, let's do it the right way. Here we go.
The airport is definitely waking up.
Wait, you gotta do TOF first. Top of the hour?
Yeah.
No, you go back to
7
sleep.
a.m.
Go back to sleep. Good night. Go move.
There's the thumbnail. 7 a.m. Mark that one down.
Bev.
119 Los Angeles Tower, which runway you're set up for? Air 119, wind 1207, RNAV, hyper, runway 25 left.
Kevin's gone.
Just play the music. We can do our own top of the hour.
That was 3743 at Lima.
I think we need the trumpet. Reveille.
Later.
Later?
Tater.
Just don't play taps.
United 1093, Los Angeles Tower with 1206 from 25 flat, clear to the handle.
Pencil. That's United Airlines, 1251 coming in from Honolulu, 757-300. Flight time, 4 hours, 47 minutes. Cute.
We have Aeromexico flight 649, MAX 8 going to be taking off to Mexico City. The next takeoff, Delta 1318, A321 Neo, about to take off to Salt Lake City. Hilarious.
Good.
Thumbnail. That was the quietest takeoff.
119, contact California today. Today, here, 119.
Well, it's a Neo. What do you expect?
Like, did it even take off?
They're quiet.
Hotel on 439, 3,500. Island 65 left, north down. Sports 9 military, good morning, 1005, runway 25, left, good west. Clear land, 25
North
left.
side is busy. South side, quiet.
We'll take it.
I'll take it.
Missed the north side.
I hear snoring.
Huh?
I hear snoring.
The sky to the east looks really interesting.
That haze fog. Delta Airlines 768 heading off to Nashville. 737-900 ER.
Everyone's headed out to Nashville, Tennessee.
Everybody's heading out to Nashville.
Approaching the 4-hour countdown.
My mom texted me. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, Mom.
Good morning. Are you a morning person, Allison?
Unfortunately, I've been turned into one.
Yeah. Same here. Buenos días. Hasta luego.
Aeromexico. Heading off to Mexico City on a 737 MAX 8. That's not Danny's. That's okay. It's still a MAX.
Danny's like, it's not mine. Whatever.
It's 6 years old. Oh, good morning. Go back to sleep. Weekend at Bernie's. We got 4 hours. Just stay where you are.
Oh yeah, we gotta do a countdown here.
Good night.
Allison, we gotta do a countdown for this one.
All right. We got
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 439.
20 seconds.
United Airlines 1571s coming down from San Francisco. 737-800.
Right turn here at Lima, and clear across 25 right, Lima, 0.75 on the other side. Delta 439, how's it going? Good morning, 1110, 5 left, 10 right. Hotel, hold for Quebec. Hotel, hold for Quebec. 0.33 heavy, 1107 on that doctor, runway 25 right, you have to pick up.
Mom didn't know there was somebody under the blanket.
Oh my gosh.
It's not anybody, it's Kevin.
And John Powell, welcome to Silver Membership. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you. That's Southwest Airlines, Flight 170 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737 MAX 8. MAX. And on the other side,
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian Flight 33 heading off to Kahului on an A330-200.
That would be United.
That was Delta 2980 heading off to Seattle, 737-800. Taking off, Alaska Airlines, flight 841 off to Puerto Vallarta, 737-900 ER.
Boeing 100 years strong livery.
Oh yeah, just that. Then we on over to the north side. Delta Airlines, flight 979, heading off to JFK, 767-300 ER.
Let's go back to the original departure frequency 124.3.
Definitely woke up.
It did. Just arriving on the south side, Latam Airlines. Flight 602 coming in from Santiago, Chile on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
So the frequency has to stay on the runway. Enter the runway, I can take it. So the frequency everything. So turn right at Hotel Manor, hold circle, which is right at the left. Hold short Hotel Manor, hold short of 25 right, let's get it to Lima. The 695 return with 25 right now, the point. Right, 40 minutes, 40 minutes back. And T92 Sunset, so set up our student.
We're quiet. How you doing, Rudy?
Hanging in there. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Trooper.
Hi, Gary. Good morning again. This is Let Kevin sleep in. Wake him up when the show is over. That will be funny.
So we're down to
Still not going to
52
tweet back
minutes
to news.
of the stream. Just kidding.
That's United Airlines 1695, heading off to Newark in a 757-200. Have fun, New Jersey. Careful, please don't trip.
Keep tripping on my cables. And super chat coming in from Brian Powell. What is the most unusual thing you have seen during a 24-hour live stream? And Nanny Needles gifting 1 Airline Videos membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Nancy,
thank you so much. Awesome. Here we have an A321neo with Delta about to take off to Orlando, flight 482.
Good morning, customer press on field, runway 25 right, Wada point. Wada, runway 25 right, American 2. Oscar 13, 14, contact, so kind of mark 6. No, not the mark, Oscar 13, 14, yeah. Good morning, 11207, runway 25, left, good line. Julia, contact ground point, step 5.
Julia, contact
So secure to heavy craft, camera Lima, taxi Lima straight into the right. Lima to the right, back to the 602, clear control, 25 right. That's 1431, craft, camera to Quebec, contact ground point, step 5. Stop, camera, Quebec, stop, now 1140, craft, camera to Julia, contact ground point, step 5. Camera, Julia, yeah, 1140. Step 5, secure craft, camera to Julia, contact ground point, step 5. Turn right, hotel 6, right off hotel, move to the Gulf. Contact ground, 121.75 Africa. I should have be good there. Be sure to hit Lima, hold for 201 and contact the ramp today. Lima, hold for kilo, contact the ramp.
That's Delta Airlines, flight 482 heading off to Orlando, 321neo.
Select 901 heavy yellow center, good morning, waiting for 2 more levels.
Flight 4119 heading Phoenix on an Embraer E175LR.
Very nice, off to Phoenix. Nice and toasty.
Yeah. Roasted
Correct 2, wind 0, 6 on dock, runway 25 right, pick up, take off line 25 right, RNAV dock.
First heavy arrival, United 777-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1169. Heavy yellow there, check that left ring box, hold for 125 left.
Well, I think this is one of the originals. It's 30 years of age. Registration N777UA.
Yeah, the first delivered. Passenger 777 United.
Gorgeous. Completely forgot the countdown to under 4 hours.
Yeah, all good.
Fine, we'll catch at the next tower.
Yeah, the 3 hours and below starts to get tough.
Yeah.
Delta 2, 3 months enable, full trip 125 right at Juliet. Right to enable, short 5 right at Juliet, Delta 2002.
Flight time 4 hours 38 minutes.
Got 514 and golf, traffic 125 right, come to ground point, sometimes. Golf over down to 225. But it's a 901 heavy traffic, come to level, continue straight out, wind 1105, right now Tiger, runway 25 left, take up. Just 936, cross 25 right, and Juliet, come to ground point, 756. Cross 25 right at Juliet, gas 9. Delta 2, cross 25 right at Juliet, come to ground point, 756. Cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground off at 2000.
Look, we got another MD-11. Get ready to take off.
Yes.
It's rolling.
5 left.
What's on your phone? Regional jet on a 3 mile flight.
Yeah, we do have the Qantas A380 flying, about to fly downwind, but unfortunately there's a lot of cloud cover right now.
Nice. 36,000 feet per minute.
That was a rocket launch for sure.
Yeah, that was. That's FedEx 3901 heading off to Newark.
MD-11,
29 years of age.
Yeah, so there's a lot of cloud.
Yeah, we're not
right
going to
now.
see anything.
Can't show you.
Even if there was a break, nothing. Taking off, we have Southwest Airlines Flight 3703 heading off to Lihue on a Boeing 737. Where's Danny? Max 8. Probably not one of hers.
Lihue sounds nice.
I wouldn't mind going there.
Let's go to Kauai.
Yeah. I'll go anywhere in the islands. It's been a while.
Back into the chat here. Weatherman 477, the super chat message. Absolutely grateful for this 24 Camp ABL live stream. Thank you to everyone for their dedications. Pretty is a great captain. Well, I'm just filling in for now. But thank you so much and hope everyone has been enjoying. Right? Right.
Moving on.
Qantas Flight 93, the A380 from Melbourne, about to turn right for the base leg. We'll be landing here in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Downwind base final.
Yep. Which we'll see none of.
Yeah, no.
Upper 2470 heavy low tower. Good morning, wind 0904, runway 25 left, good wind. Runway 2450.
Just waiting on the Qantas 8380.
Still making that turn.
Currently flying the base leg.
Delta 93, taxi Hotel de Lima, cross from 25 right at Lima, country ground point 75. Good day.
We do have another Latam coming in on the south side. Got 8380 coming. Come on in. We have Southwest Airlines 1071 coming in from Dallas, Love Field. 737 800.
Oh, breakfast is here. Or our order for breakfast is here. Thank you.
Kevin's awake. Food. Nope. The talk of food is like, whoop. And King's coming in, so you're all set. Yeah. You wanted the wrap too. I can't hear you. Rudy, the wrap?
Yes.
Okay. Coffee?
Yes.
Unfortunately, heavy turn right at Hotel Niner. Hold short runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel Niner, Hotel runway 25 right, Lima, number 2498. Just 3460, good morning, runway 25 right, line of wait. 147, 160. Just 3460, 1005 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear to pick up.
Everybody's lined up. One is flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on the Airbus A380. Flight time 14 hours, 6 minutes.
Woo!
That's
We were
all.
live.
They made it. Welcome. So the
Glorious
waiters
arrival.
came with food orders. That woke Kevin up from his little
Yeah.
sleep.
Good morning.
Yeah. Everybody got photos, selfies.
Oh, check it out. We're about to hit 3 hours, 33 minutes.
and
I'm-
33 seconds.
I'm going to wait for the 33 seconds.
So we had 23, 23, 23, 22, 22, 22. 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Just missed it.
That's okay.
Lima, hold for the Kilo 1. Right, we cross runway 25 right, Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, number 24, Sandy 8. Go 3462, contact, go got a bunch of clicks. March, let's start March, take it in. Land for 3478 heavy, contact Grandpa
And
131,
Linger, welcome to Gold membership.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Number 24, Sandy 8 with it.
You want to go back to work? All right. Allison and signing off.
Thank you, Allison.
Hotel Juliet,
Yay! Amazing. How does she do it?
Thank you, Alice.
Good morning, Kevin.
Good morning. How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah?
You ready for more?
I'm ready to finish this thing. What do we got? 3 hours? 3.5 hours?
Oh my goodness. Woo!
It's cold out this morning.
Granted, I'm a little bundled up right now, but yeah. Did you get some good rest?
No.
No.
No, if you guys notice, there's... Oh, Nancy wants to do something here real quick.
Uh-oh. Let
Have
me
to-
move this chair out of the way.
Okay.
It's all done.
This arrival, American Airlines 2888 coming in from Honolulu on the A321neo. Good morning. Wake up.
Doing out.
Yes. Give up my mic. Give up my mic.
Wait, hold on a second. We do have Eva Air Flight 6 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER.
Eva Air Flight 6 in the air for 12 hours on the dot.
And then it's Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on that A380 Super, 16 years of age. It's one of the older A380 Supers. All right, we good?
Ready. Okay, we're ready for you.
So, friend, Nanny Needles, Nancy from my home state of Michigan.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Those of you who were paying attention back in when you visited in Grand Rapids, remember that I brought you a gift that gave you a critter like I gave out to everybody today. And some other things that reminded me of what you were like, or what represented you.
Oh, okay.
That represented you. Well, I realized there was a few things that got left out.
Okay.
Including Charlie.
Yeah?
Charlie deserved one too. So I put together part 2. Rudy, this is yours. Kevin, I'm sorry your name got just a tad messed up.
Oh, that's right.
This is yours.
Story of my life there, Nancy.
This is yours. You're welcome. Now, I'd like you to open them in order. Charlie, if you'll open yours first. Unfortunately, the balloon came apart, but you now have your own character, which happens to be a frog. Do you know why it's a frog? Because you hop from Arizona to LA.
I love it.
So you have your setup for, they probably can't see it, but you have a setup for being producer. You have a monitor, which has the video producing software. You have a computer, a iPad, some drinks because you live in Arizona. You need to keep hydrated. Your glasses, so when you're not wearing your contacts, and a light, which lights it all up. I told you I pay attention. I do pay attention.
Thank you so
You're welcome. Okay, Rudy, you're next. I'll hold this.
Thank you.
I realized when I put yours together, I left out the whole music bit, or the music part of you. So I gave you some musical related items. Music stand, your director's baton,
Da, 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 da.
some sheet music, because what the director would on sheet music.
They're all up the bells. Dun, 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 dun. And Shadow 1 in the Hall of the Mountain King in Ode to Joy. I'm loving it.
And
there's more.
Oh, a couple more.
You got a friend. Fly me to the moon.
And then, of course, your musical instrument, it's a clarinet.
Clarinet! Thank you so much.
You are welcome. But you weren't left out either, Kevin.
No, of course not.
So.
All right, so what do we got here?
Well, you have a few things that have been added to the channel since last.
Oh, look at that, the Hollywood Reporter.
The Hollywood Reporter article. The case that has the goodie bags. And it's out of trading cards. You ran out of trading
Always.
cards. And
Always.
it has an extra headset just in case yours breaks.
Nice. I like that. Yes. Very nice.
And you have Boopy in a chair.
Boopy. I forgot about Boopy. Boopy in a chair.
I didn't forget about Boopy.
All right.
Your Target basket, complete with cookies.
Oh, there we go.
And I've noticed you have different pairs of sunglasses.
Yes.
It may be red, maybe blue, and there are 4 pairs of sunglasses in there.
Excellent. Thank you.
So you now have all your sunglasses.
Yes. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Nancy. It's a little Target.
The Target was the most fun finding, actually.
By the way, Nancy took the cover of the Hollywood Reporter and made it nice and small. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it.
If you
so
open
small.
it up.
Oh yeah, the article's actually in there. Look
the
at
top
that.
part of the article.
How cool is that? Attention to detail there,
You have something
Nancy.
for me, don't you? You had a copy of the magazine for me?
Oh, I do. And I did not bring it. I did not bring it.
I plan on taking that home and framing it.
Okay, yes. Eek! Okay, yes.
Kevin.
Thank you, Nancy.
I'll
yes.
keep reminding you. Trust me, I'm not leaving
Okay,
here.
no worries. No. Yeah. We got all,
So.
I've got all those copies back in the office.
Well, I'm here till Monday.
Okay, good.
Through Monday. Yeah.
I got 20 copies back at the office. 20.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Nancy, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Excellent.
We'll have to see what
All
next
right.
year brings.
Yes, absolutely. All right, a friend at Nanny Needles. They're in
Thank you, Nancy.
Michigan, the great state of Michigan. Dang a bow there, Nancy. How did I forget about the Hollywood Reporter?
This arrival is Delta Airlines 403 coming in from Detroit on the 737-900.
Ooh, just smack it down. I tell you, we've seen some interesting arrivals overnight.
Yeah.
Just a few, not too many.
Has Charlie joined you? Have you joined Kevin on the stream?
No, he's not.
No? Do you want to say hi? No?
Can you do me a favor, Charlie? Can you move that camera?
Charlie.
Hold on, let me look at it.
I will be right back.
I think it needs to move this way just a little bit. That one. Just slightly. Okay. Good. Thank you. Again, it's Qantas Flight 93 now making those turns, heading to Tom Bradley, the A380 Super. The SC Frank 97 becoming a gold of silver member here today. Thank you so much. Langer becoming a gold member once again. Greg Russell with a $5 super chat. Says that mini Target basket is so cute, Kevin. I love shopping at Target. I might just take it to Target with me. You know, the running joke was that those baskets were being stolen from the Target outside of LAX. It's right over there. You can see it from the H. That Target. People keep on stealing the baskets. What they do with them, I have no idea. I guess they shrink them. It's officially 7:47 a.m. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. There will be no show tomorrow on Sunday. We'll be back hopefully on Tuesday. It's Delta 757-300 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 515. new United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 153. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner just over Santa Monica. We'll be arriving here at the north side. Air Premia, flight 101, coming in from Seoul, and the 787-9 Dreamliner. 12 minutes out. On the, on the Bond Airways cargo, ANA cargo, flight 8408, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter, something we don't see too often on our live streams, coming in from the north. That would be nice to see as a north side arrival. Lisa with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. Says, love the gifts from Nanny Needles. Her attention to detail on the props is amazing. It is. It's not easy creating those little props, those little mini props. Oh. All right, now you guys get to all watch me eat. And our legend chain that this morning gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane that's sending over 50 earlier this morning. That is 70 just on this part 2. It's 120 gifted memberships overall from our legend, Jane. Jane, and thank you so much. Let's hear it, everyone, from here. Atop the H Hotel. There we go. Let's see those legend Jane emojis there in the chat as well. Thank you so much, Jane.
Taxi Hotel, the hold short of Quebec, American 607.
All right, so the H Hotel has delivered breakfast to Rudy and I. This is the breakfast burrito. Take a look at that. It is excellent. Excellent. Thank you, H Hotel, feeding your plane jockeys.
Affirmative, American 607. To Sunrise at Lima, American 607.
Woo, food!
South 75 today, American 607.
By the way,
Yep.
just over 3 hours left, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Now, we have to time this out. This is a very delicate thing at the very end of the broadcast, if you guys remember last year.
Oh, yeah, I have a tip.
You have a tip?
Don't try to end at the end. Like, we need to end, like, we have like 30 minutes left.
30 minutes?
Yes. Because remember last year we tried to end, I think, 10 minutes early? and then the super chats come in, and then we have our, our toast at the end.
I thought you meant like...
No, like try to start to wrap it up.
Oh, okay.
Like a good 30 minutes before we're out of time. Make sure we got all the last minute super chats and we got our toast, and so we don't want to. This looks good. Oh, I forgot to say no cheese. It's fine. I have my pills.
It's barely any cheese.
Yeah.
Rachel W with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Says, thanks for an amazing show. Everyone here at the sleepover has enjoyed it. Keep up the amazing work as always, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you, Rachel. Hello, everyone. There at the sleepover. Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines flight 153 coming from Hong Kong. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sorry, Griffin, Central 2. Hotel turn up over there. 18.
Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 58 minutes. And Matthew's saying that just noticed that the North Cam, the 24/7 auto cam, also shows the patio deck. I didn't poke my nose, did I? Without realizing it. How'd you sleep? Fantastic.
Did you get some naps?
An hour.
An hour? That's all right.
I don't think I've ever only gotten 1 hour's sleep.
You're doing great.
For now. By the way, did you sign this?
Yes, I
You
did.
Did
Any
you guys
sign? Any sign of...
Is anybody missing? Yeah, I don't know. I should have gotten their numbers and coordinate. This breakfast wrap is so good. And it tastes even better after a long night.
I'm telling you, the food is amazing here.
So good.
We've had,
and I'm not just saying that, it's so good.
We've had, in the last 4 years, we've had just about everything on that menu. Really, we get the steak. But the steak is so good, it would take him into a coma, so he doesn't get the steak anymore. The chicken we got the same thing, the rosemary chicken. That was great.
It's probably TMI, but I don't think there's TMI with me anymore. I just put it all out there. Steak, just sits there for a while. You know what I mean? So the next morning I was like, wow, I'm just...
Wow, this is some good coffee talk, isn't it?
Yes.
The steak, it just sits there.
It just sits there, but it's
sometimes
so
you
good.
just got to drink that coffee to get it flowing.
I mean...
All right.
So, did you have a good time with Allison?
Yes. Yeah, it was a lot of questions. Yes, no, true, false. You like this better? You like that better? We had a good time. There was nothing going on, so definitely got through the hours. That's for sure.
Hey, Allison. Allison, did everybody take care of this?
By the way, this flight heading to Kahului, Delta Airlines flight 425. It's a 26-year-old 767-300 ER. Our next arrival is the flight coming in from Honolulu, Hawaiian Airlines flight 78. It's an A321neo. there is just over 3 hours left, so
3 hours. All right, we can do this.
oh, we're doing it.
No turning back now.
Takeoff 25, right on that. 345.
Was there ever any thought of turning back?
Around 2 p.m. yesterday, I was like, you know what? Would people be mad if I asked for a quick nap?
At 2 o'clock.
I was so sleepy.
At 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
2 p.m. Oh, I crashed. Somehow I got out of it.
Also, if Air Premier Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, that's 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the north side. I'd love to see that ANA Cargo 777 also head here to the north side.
Ooh, my mom's in the chat. My mom says we look good and awake. No Saturday morning cartoons for you. Thanks for tuning in.
345, good. Airline 2, have you like good morning, 1106, 25 left.
You know what? That's why we're in ATC weird.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this flight heading into Kahului, a flight coming in from Honolulu.
This flight took off at midnight from Honolulu, flight 78.
Line 78, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Alright, left at Victor and cross 5 left over to ground 65 point 70. Cross runway
Looks like we are getting an ANA Cargo 777. This is a good shot, everyone. Get your cameras ready.
Over to departure Delta 425.
Air Premier is the next arrival.
Good morning, Causeway turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, wind 130 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, 24 right, clear to land, runway 40 heavy.
Alright. 777 up next.
Air Premier 101 heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact
Oh, it's
ground
the
point
top
65.
of the hour.
Tower left Yankee, cross runway 24 right,
Zero
cross runway 24 left, contact ground to Air Premier 101 heavy. Tower Delta 392, ready at the end.
Up 392, tower runway 24 left, line up the lane, traffic crossing downfield.
Roger, line up the way, Delta, runway 24 left, Delta 392.
Air Premium 101 Heavy, contact ground point 65.
Contact ground point 65, Air Premium 01 Heavy.
Oops, screwed that up. 8:04 a.m. here on June 21st, 2025. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. We are your plane jockeys here. Yes, and everyone's excited.
Oh, yeah.
Over there on the party cam. Yeah.
Party people.
It's still a party here high atop the H Hotel. We got 3 hours, 2 minutes left to go in our 24-hour marathon. Thanks you guys for tuning in this morning.
We've been live for
never
21
left.
hours?
What's that?
We've been live for 21 hours?
Yes. Don't you feel it?
Actually, well, kind of.
All right. Up next is the 8A cargo. North side arrival on this 777 freighter.
8A cargo 8408 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
I'm half tired, but it seems like these planes are just coming in hot.
You're tired. I need to take my hoodie off.
I know, all of a sudden it got warm.
Delta 2828, runway 24 left,
Alyssa M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says, let's not forget, we should wish a happy birthday to Adam. Hope to see him have his own plane spotting channel someday. Happy birthday, Adam. But we definitely will when he shows back up.
Coast runway 24 left at Yankee, ground 12165, only bound 840 heavy.
Flight heading to Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2828. It's an A319.
Delta 2828, wind 090 at 5 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, on Delray, we're clear to takeoff, Delta 2828.
Delta 2828, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye. Stuck mic on, 133.9er, check your radio. 2947 LA Tower, good morning, base is 2,700, wind 0705, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, Delta.
Skywise 3470, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left at contact ground point 65.
Left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Skywise 3470.
AAA Cargo heading to the south side. Air Premia heading to Tom Bradley. What's going on, Craig? Craig's got some news for us. It's just me. These planes are coming in hot. They're smacking them down. That was another one.
All right.
Skyway 3979, turn left at 6, runway 24 left.
Craig Russell saying Egypt Airlines is coming to LAX.
Everyone's having a grand old time up here. I feel like, I was gonna say this feels like brunch, but it's too early for brunch. Joni, how you doing? Good. I got my third wind, or whatever you call it. Third wind? Fourth wind? Whirlwind? So good. Delta Airlines 2947, 737-800 coming in from Portland. Flight time is 1 hour, 49 minutes.
Delta 2337 affirmative.
Allegiant Air heading to Omaha, Nebraska. A320.
You okay?
Yeah, what?
Okay, just checking. Just making sure.
Why?
Well, just 30 minutes ago, you were on this chair.
Yes.
I'm like, oh no. I think I'm going to have to end the show.
Well, this is how it all played out. I went back to my room. I sat in the chair. I fell asleep for
Good.
half an hour. I put the alarm on. I woke up, turned the show on, and you and Allison couldn't figure out how to get off a Nighthawk.
No, and I felt so dumb.
We'll leave it for a few more minutes. So I slept for another 10, 15 minutes. And then I got up, freshened up, and came out here. And then you guys weren't willing to give me my show back. So I said, all right, fine. I'm just going to sit right here. And Allison put the blanket over me and actually was quite nice. And I think I fell back asleep again.
I felt so dumb because I'm like, I know this button. But I was thinking it was in the computer. So I was scrolling through the menu of options.
No worries.
I've only done this how many times now? Delta Airlines 2337 coming in from Kansas City on the A319.
amazing thing is, for the first time, I think, in 4 years, we didn't have any fog or dew on the windows.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Luckily, the camera lens didn't fog up like, was it last year, 2 years ago?
That's amazing, yeah. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. 13 minutes out would be a north side arrival.
2237 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Saturday at the H.
Allegiant 2400, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, good morning, Allegiant 2402.
Do we have stuff to give away still?
Yes, we do.
Giveaway time.
In fact, we're going to give away those flags as well.
Oh, yes.
It's open to 3 tower, wind 10, friction 1105, runway 24 right to the left.
010 at open 3.
Allegiant 2402, our nav to Del Rey,
Flight going to be taking off to Omaha. Oh, yeah, we have quite a bit here.
Did we put the celebration on ice by chance?
I think Alice did. Ice, you put the stuff on ice? Yeah, we're set.
Okay, good.
So I told them 10:30 we're starting to, pass them out. Yeah. And then we're waiting for Mr. Yeah, exactly. Wake up. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. It really is like camp.
You guys want to win something at home? How about this? Official Camp Avial backpack. This could be yours. Comes in a few different colors. Go check them out at shopavial.com. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Coming up.
Allegiant 2042, contact 340.
Did you guys do a giveaway when I was asleep? So this will be number 5.
2344, 14 Vietnamese, 389.
South 2344 tower, wind 120 at 4, runway 24 right to the left.
Oh, yeah, look at all those. Yeah, we have a lot. We have a lot to give away here as well. You guys all have your tickets?
Attention! Attention! We are giving away
Do we have the
Camp ABL journals.
The other stuff is, yeah, we got a ton of those. Yeah.
Does everyone have a ticket?
Just
no ticket? O'Malley needs a ticket. Oh, can you get another ticket? You can get another ticket. Yeah, if you won, you can come get another ticket.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 journals, a bunch of koozies.
And we have the Camp AVL official banner / flag.
Are we good?
Working on it.
Still working on it.
Arrival is United Airlines 1253 coming in from Chicago on the 737-900 ER. flight time, 3 hours, 50 minutes. Oh, well, we haven't picked one yet. For the blue, Camp AVL official journal.
All right.
76423.
There you go.
Chris. Kidder, awesome. Congratulations. And for a green journal,
76436.
76436.
24 left, ground point 25X.
Tamar. Awesome. For a blue journal,
76433.
76433. All right, Jason.
Next one. 76417.
76417. 76417. 76417.
Going twice.
Eh.
Next number. 76405.
76405. 76405. No one? Eh.
2075 Tower 1404, with your bar to the left.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the airplanes here.
76410.
76410. Southwest Airlines Flight 2344 coming in from Baltimore on the MAX 8.
76397. Woo! What did the girls have?
One of the Lopez sisters. Who's your favorite, Casey or Kayla? Just kidding.
All right.
For a green official Camp ABL journal,
76400.
76400. Really? Well, okay then. Rigged.
We got more, don't worry.
Another green Camp ABL journal.
Cross, 24 left 165,
76392.
76392. 76392. 76392. Didn't work in Spanish.
Right.
We got a 3 and 3.
Southwest 882, runway 24 left, line point.
All right, there we go. How about a blue one this time? Blue Camp ABL journal.
Southwest 882, our new generator, 24 left, upper takeoff.
By the way, these are collector items. These are not produced. These are not in the shop AVL. We're not trying to
90.
90.
sell these.
Is it? Oh, nice. Going slightly bad. And up next, we have a green. We have two more, green and a blue journal. There we go, Ben. All right, Ben. There you go. Sure. And the last journal, blue. Seven 76434, Nancy. Yes.
How did Nancy win twice?
We gave him another ticket.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, okay.
110 is 4.
Right.
Oh, Nancy is giving it to Linda.
Oh.
Wow.
Act
Isn't
of
that
kindness.
Nice? See? Oh.
I just shed a tear. Aw.
All right. So we have a lot more koozies and whatnot maybe we'll just kind of do that on the side.
And we still have the flags.
There actually might be enough to just pass out for everyone. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember how many I got.
This arrival, Alaska Horizon, coming in from Redmond, flight 2075. It's an E175. Carrying the sounds of a United 777-200.
Now let's see. Here on the north side, Zip Air.
75, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Cross 2 photos, order ground point 75, right, 2075, bye-bye now.
Point 65.
65.
United 2096 will be taking off to Newark.
A Hawaiian Dreamliner being moved over to Terminal 6 there on the south side. Oh, I don't need any of that.
You're good.
It's Coffee's doing the trick. Next Bravo is the flight coming in from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1087 is 737-900 ER, followed by Zippy.
Flight time from Salt Lake City is 1 hour and 28 minutes. It's the giveaway for the backpack.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Backpack.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, I'll get it up to 87.
Zippy up at next.
flight time, Zip Air Flight 24, 9 hours and 37 minutes.
Heading to Seattle. Flight 504, Alaska Airlines on the 737-900 ER.
Arnab Delray, room with you full left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Oscar 504.
Zip Me-24, hold short, room with you full left.
Hold still, 3 hold left, Zip Me 2 hold heavy.
Scout 48, seeing contact, I've got approach.
Archer Scout 48.
Horizon 2088, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnab Delray.
Arnab Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, turn 2088.
Scout 3694, with 24 left, line up and wait.
Last way 24 left, Sky 3694.
Right, you want to do this next giveaway?
Yes, for the backpack.
For the backpack.
Who's ready?
Let you know what the rules are.
Coffee talk. So you do have to be a subscriber of the channel. That means you go into the chat and be able to chat. It's free to be a sub. Wait, what? What's Joey doing? Anywho, in just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. We'll put it on the screen for you. Type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it. All one word, all caps, no spaces. One time is good, no more than 5 times. All right, Rita's not here. You have until the end of the code word being displayed on the screen to enter for this live giveaway. Once the code word is off the screen, we will choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're here and that you accept and that you're not a robot. Then once we have verified the winner, wait, did I skip a step? No. You have until the end of the ticking music.
Consent at this point. Sounds good to me.
You have until the end of the ticking music to let us know that you're still here. Otherwise, we'll pick a different winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the subject line, please put, "I won the backpack," or
yes.
"backpack, backpack, backpack." Give us your first and last name in the body of the email, your mailing address, and there's just one size for the backpack. There's different colors, right?
There are different colors. I think it comes in blue, purple,
Red,
and black.
oh, black. There you go. Choose from those colors. Let us know what color you'd like. And also a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner. I think that's it.
All right, that's it. All right, so get your fingers ready.
And the code word is
AVL. AVL is your code word for the backpack, the Camp AVL backpack. Make sure it's all caps, no space.
Good day, Scout 3694.
2 hours, 32 minutes left. AVL. Boy, we are out of energy. Just enter AVL. Just do it. Do it.
Hey,
put it in the chat.
No.
Just do it.
Time is running out.
Skywest 3755, our name is Delray, runway 24 left, check on. Delray, runway 24 left,
Yep. It's almost time to pick the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
All right, the time is officially up. And the winner of the backpack is CPA 919.
Nice.
CPA 919. Let us know you're in the chat. CPA 919, the winner of the backpack.
Congratulations. That's a nice backpack.
CPA 919. Let us know you're in the chat.
And confirmed. Congratulations.
Excellent.
24 hours ago, we were starting to set up here. I think it's around this time, right?
What happened to the sunscreen? Oh, it's all over there.
Our next takeoff, Southwest Airlines 2980, taking off to Dallas Love Field on the MAX 8. The next arrival on 24 right, United Airlines 1260 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. Zippy right here. Zip Air, taxiing.
21 RNAV is Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff. 4 left on the
We have a Delta 767, number 2 for takeoff. Flight 480 will be heading out to Honolulu. down to just about 2 hours left up here. So if you're gonna come say hi, you have about 2 hours left.
So the 521 contact, I got a push. Horizon 2058 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait traffic will cross.
24 left, left ramp, 2050.
Enjoy Hawaii. Our next arrival here on 24 right, United 2127 coming in from Seattle on the A320. Horizon 2058. Now rolling. And our friends Simon and Liz with Think Planes gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for tuning in. What's new? What's going on? What's the latest with Think Planes?
Delta 1715 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1715 taking off to San Francisco, 737-800. And Sue Vanderlip gifting 10 airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome.
Scott 3052, Tower 10906, runway 24 right, go to land.
Our next arrival, 24 right, Alaska Airlines 1316 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900 ER.
Alaska 1316, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, use over Grand Alaska.
Be stripe 1082, contact tower on 120.95. Southwest 3537 line tower, 24 left, line of away.
24 left, line away, 735.
Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines 1748, coming in from Houston Hobby on the 737-700.
South 3537 on Avenue Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Right, Delray.
Delta 1143, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, Delta 1143.
Flight heading to St. Louis, flight 3537, Southwest Airlines, 737-800.
Short 24 left, up 1714.
Delta 43 on Avenue Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1143.
Southwest 3537, contact lookout approach.
It's flight coming in from Boise, Idaho, Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 3852. It's an E175. Unless you want to run the camera, go for it.
That's up to you. I'm good.
I step away for 2 seconds here today, and I can't get my camera back. That's all right. Well, team effort here today. This is like the first year we did this, and just sat here.
You did
So
sit.
really, I can't stand anymore. I gotta sit.
That's right. That first year was rough.
This flight heading to Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2766. It's an A319, 21 years of age, delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2003. Philippine Airlines flight 112, committed from Manila on the 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out.
2766 on Aventura Airline, 4 left, over takeoff.
This flight coming in from Tampa, Florida, Delta Airlines flight 538, this brand new A321 Neo. This aircraft just delivered in May of this year. Oh, thank you, Rob Garcia. Thank you, Alyssa M. It's at A319 heading to Portland, 2766.
24 left, cover ground at 538. 2766, contact about approach.
Junior, we need super chats.
Departure in about 3,000 foot mark. You got a little bottom runway.
The last one I did was this one.
Luciana becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that.
City, tower.
This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
95 reported on 24 left, around 3,000 feet.
Roger, I'll give you a call back.
What was reported?
We have FOD at 3,000 feet on 24 left.
It's also the Alaska Airlines Star Wars livery heading to Kona, 737-800. Should be right behind this Dreamliner. I believe we saw this aircraft take off last night.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, we've been here a long time.
Yes, we have.
It's a 7.5-hour flight at this point. And I remember we saw it take off. It was one of the last ones that took off in the middle of the night.
713 LA Tower 1306, you're making 4 right to the land.
Or no, you were still up, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah, you were still up on that one.
Op 90 from Sierra, proceed on the runway 24 left.
Sierra, proceed under 24 left,
You know, this year I was only gone for 2 hours.
I know. The first time I actually slept for half an hour. That has never happened in the 4 years.
Wow.
And I wasn't going to do it. I just sat in that chair. Those chairs are nice and comfy in the hotel rooms here at the H.
Yeah.
And, you know, your eyes just close for 1 second. Next thing you know,
You're gone.
you're gone. That's what you get when you sit in the chair. I think in years past, I made an effort not to go into the hotel room until the morning.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but, you know, sometimes you need it.
takeoffs happening here on the north side. South side is open. For whatever reason, they're pushing a lot of these flights up here. That Southwest flight heading to Oakland, flight 2111, 737-800, followed by a flight to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines, flight 799 at A321, the Hawaiian Dreamliner, the Alaska flight heading to Kona.
American 1668 cross 24 left to ground 1.65. From runway 24 left here at Whiskey and ground 165 on the other side of American.
2 hours and 10 minutes left.
2111 runway 24 left,
210.
away.
I'm going 24 left, Southwest 2111.
Wow, all right. Thanks, you guys.
4106, 1103,
We're almost there, Rudy, right here. 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 24 seconds.
Then what?
Boy, oh boy. And then, I don't know, we sit here and stare at the equipment for 2 hours and say, when do we start cleaning up?
What time does Proudbird open?
Philippine, the 777-300 on coming in from Manila, flight 112, number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
So 2111 on Avenue Delray.
Also, United Airlines flight 772 coming in from Beijing on a 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft pretty new, delivered in January to United. It's 11 minutes out.
Oh, yeah.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, booking on to Alberta, Stafford, the local lecture, 2 So 799 on Avenue Delray, we 24 left, go for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, 24 left, bring up 799.
Hawaiian 1 Heavy LA Tower, 24 left, line of weight.
I'm wait, 24 left, Hawaiian 1 Heavy.
So 2111, contact, still got a port.
Pushing, have a good day.
Philippine 112 Heavy Tower, 1005, over 24 right to the left.
A flight coming in from Miami, flight 713 is A321neo with American. Of course, this is Hawaiian Flight 1 heading to Honolulu. This 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hawaiian 1 Heavy, Arnhem Delray, over 24 left, go for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, takeoff 24 left, Hawaiian 1 Heavy.
556 LA Tower, over 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wait, traffic, shuffle across. 4 left, line up, wait, caution, wait, service, bus, 56. American 713, hold short, 24 left. Over 24 left, line up, 799, contact, for another question.
Arnhem 799,
Please 3 LA helicopters, altimeter 29 or 89er. Police 3, current class Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0211. American 713, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic hold the position.
cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, American 713.
Hawaiian 1, contact, hook out a park today.
Today, Hawaiian 1.
LAX.
Flight heading to Kona on this 737-800. It's flight 560.
God, there's no camera over here.
That's 4106, hold short of runway 24 left.
Philippine 777 up next for arrival on 24 right.
Alaska 560 on Napa Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
246 Tango at 560.
America 3108 Tower, 24 left, line up and wait, traffic across.
Going to left runway, wait, yes, sir.
That's 4106, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, order got 4106.
Philippine 112, heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact
Ready if
ground
you
point
can
65.
keep that shot real quick.
Cross runway 24 left, 12165, Philippines, 112 heavy.
It's
Good day.
officially the top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of the 24-hour marathon from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 21st, 2025. The fog machine is back up and working, but
Wind is
it's going the opposite way.
pushing it to the south.
Y'all are getting it over there.
Sorry.
Poor Luke is sitting right next to it. All right, as we continue on, just over 2 hours left. Just over 2 hours left, yes. Get those whistles ready. Wake up, everyone. And our friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifted another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, Linda. Linda's there in the... Linda's right there, the blue. Stand up, Linda, so people can see you. There we go, Linda. Thank you, Linda.
Go, Linda. Go, Linda. Go, Linda.
All right, you want to continue running the camera? I think I know why you want to do it. No, go, do it.
Wait, what?
I know why you want to do it. It makes the time fly by faster, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, do it.
24 left, line up runway Delta 782.
A flight heading to Honolulu, this A321neo. American Airlines flight 31.
Heavy, are now close for
772 heavy tower, wind 2104, would you pull right for the land?
Airline 24 right.
Doing that United Dreamliner coming in from Beijing, flight 772, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Early turn approved, turn left heading 210, would you pull up for takeoff?
210 heading 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 782.
Got 3521 LA tower, would you pull up, line up and wait?
24 left, line up and wait, Sky was 3521.
America 31, 10 seconds of approach.
Good day, America 31.
This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 782 on a 6-year-old A321. those flags? Those flags? We raffle these flags. Would you be interested in that? Yeah? Just can't take them down until we're done.
Tip alert. Tip alert.
Sense. We do have a tip alert coming across. Juliet Echo with an awesome $240 super chat and 24 cents. $240.24 says thanks to everyone involved for an awesome 24-hour live stream. Only 2 hours left. You got this. Hearts.
Oh, here we go. 2-hour countdown.
Juliet Echo, thank you so much. Awesome support. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. By the way, we do have a Dreamliner next arrival here on the north side.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 hours left.
All right. We do have a Dreamliner on short funnel for 24 right. This is the flight coming in from Beijing, flight 772. It's brand new. It's 787-9 Dreamliner, just delivered in January this year.
Delta 811, contact, I got approach. Delta 811.
It's an Avianca Cargo A330 freighter coming in from Mexico City, flight 4260. It's 5 minutes out. Do we still have those tickets? They threw them out. All right. Here. Wait. I have a separate bag for this. I had another bag.
772. Have you crossed 24 left to contact ground point 65?
24 left.
So there's 3. The AVL one's not going, just the Camp AVL. But I'll leave them up until we're done because I'm sure everyone wants to take photos next to them, right?
Yeah, we gotta take pictures.
We'll put your name on it. What's that?
There's 3 flags.
Oh, that's right. We got those as well.
The what?
Where's the green one? Over there? All right, that's right. We have the 5, total 5. That's right. All right. Do have a 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, rolling on the south side at 25 right. Nancy, I like your hoodie, that brown hoodie with the logo. That looks nice. I like the color combination. Now, you don't need to get up. I'm just saying I like your color combination. What's that? 2 and 2? Dirk asks with a $24.24 super chat through Tip Alert. This is almost there. Incredible performance there on the H Hotel patio deck. Thank you, Dirk.
Thank you.
24 left, United 1295.
That flight heading to La Jolla is 737 MAX 8, United Airlines flight 1295.
2399,
Hopefully it goes faster.
United 1295, contact about approach.
Going so far, United 1295, so much for today.
We have that Avianca Cargo A330 coming in from Mexico City. Next arrival on the south side that we have about a minute before it arrives.
Scott 3304, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left, Skywest
It's the
3304.
World Music Day, is it really?
Oh, really?
You know that, Rudy?
Okay.
World
Nice.
Music Day. Interesting.
Let's listen to some Jamaican music.
There we go.
South 2399 on after Delaware, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
2399 on F Delaware, clip take off for left.
We good? I'll do it. Don't worry about it. We gotta put names.
Scott
I
3304,
have my yellow tape.
runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
The yellow tape.
Contact ground point 65, Skywest 3304.
Alpha 8s.
Delta 2399, contact out of approach.
4399, switch departure.
American 271 Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait traffic across the outfield.
What does that say?
5 71.
Are those roses?
What?
Are those roses? What is that?
Oh, possibly.
Skywest 3851, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left and then ground point 65.
Allison keeps on giving me the 2 sign. What does that mean? Peace out.
2 hours.
Are you about ready to peace out? Or Allison? All right.
I like this shot because I can lean against the wall.
All right. So everyone here, we are going to raffle off the small flags, and there's 3 large flags. So we'll put your name on the flag, and you can grab it on the way out. What's that? And by what? Oh, this is the first ticket. We're only doing the last 3 digits, right? The last 3 digits are 451. All right. I guess we just choose which ones you guys want. Here. Boy, decisions.
Do you want to write it down?
Did I spell, wait, Kathy?
Kathy.
Yeah, I spelled that right? Is it EY
Trouble.
or?
K-A-T-H-Y.
Did I spell
Kathy
it right?
with a
It's right
K.
there. I was going to say, just slap it on whichever one you want. All right. All right. All right. Next, 454. 454. Last three digits of 454.
Greg, 454.
Nobody? Nobody?
1638 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
All right.
At Victor Cross, 24 left, 0.65.
Next.
1638. American 271, contact, I got a bunch.
448. 448. Is that on Molly?
Sorry, 624, is it down to 4 right? Yeah, 624, late tower, wind calm, runway 24 right for the land. 4 land, 24 right, 624.
All right, we're just doing some things over here. Don't mind us. All right, next. Is that it? No, 448. Which one? He's going for the small green. Oh, you guys like the small ones, don't you? I thought you guys would have went for the larger ones. Oh, I did? Oh, I thought just pick whatever you want. All right, well, that works.
Welcome to hour 22.
Whatever. Yeah, well, how many? I got an hour and 48 minutes left. All right, next.
The critical area is not being protected, but it appears clear.
What? Oh, wait, here. Let me. 447.
Is that Ben?
447.
Ben.
All right. All right. Ben, just slap that on whichever you want there. I like that blue one over there, though. Oh, it's not the AVL ones, but just the Camp AVL. All right. Next up.
5621, hold short of runway 24 left.
Did you move these around? Okay. 449. 449.
Who is it?
Is that O'Malley? All right, so Molly. Molly, I want to see photos of this hanging up in your house.
4250 tower, 1060, runway 24 right for the land.
What's that? Really? Really?
Color 5621 cross, runway 24 left, contact
Maybe
ground 0.65.
expensive builder. All right, ready? So which one are you gonna get? But you got green. You only got black and the blue ones. That's it. That's the last one, right?
631.
Green's already picked. Black or blue? Green's already been picked. Why is there a sticker on there? Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. Now I'm seeing things.
Oh my gosh.
Again, hour 22.
Wow. Just wait until the champagne. All right. Next. Did you do this one?
Contact the Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 2373.
United 624, hold short of runway 24 left. 24 left,
Just
United
here.
624.
Just move them around again. Four, 5, 7. Victor. All right, Victor. Did O'Malley got the green one, so now black and blue. Those are the only two choices. All right, last one up is the black one over there. Oh, somebody picked the black one? Oh, okay, fine. I'm out of here. Thank you, Allison. That was a disaster.
What just happened?
United 624, cross runway 24 left.
Just got rid of all the flags.
Nice.
24 left and ground point 65, United 624.
Less things to pack up.
Yes, yes.
United 2373, contact
But
the departure.
a great
2373, aloha.
souvenir for everyone who's.
Well, let me remind you all, so the Camp AVL, I think, will continue to be the theme of the 24-hour, but the logo will be different next year. So anything that you have in terms of T-shirts, these flags will not be reprinted. So you all have a collector's item. There you go.
Nice.
Let me run the camera. Get tired?
I'm trying to find something good.
We do have Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, just 25 minutes out. China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 at 300ER, just 21 minutes away.
Southern 24, Southern 4250, turn left at Victor, cross over 24 left, on ground plane 600, the cross pass, hold position.
Victor, cross 24 left over ground, South 42.
Right in 2150, OA tower over 24 left, line of Boeing, traffic crossing down field.
Line of Boeing 2, left, right, 26.
Right, 3480, we'll have to verify, give you 24 right, clear land.
Alright, clear to land, South 34.
Thank you, and 0805.
We have a super chat from Mooney5280. Thank you so much. Good job, camp counselors up on the rooftop.
Yes, indeed. All our mods in the last 24 hours are all carrying whistles. I think order.
2150 with 090.
I think for the most part, order was.
I think you spoke too soon.
Yeah, maybe. Boy, oh boy.
977, so we tower for 24 left, line of Boeing.
24 left, line, wait, cross 4977.
This flight heading to SFO at Alaska Horizon Flight 2150. It's an E175LR.
It's Ouija hour.
Seems that way. You know, as much as everyone says in Phoenix, when we go to Phoenix Sky Harbor, that all it is Southwest and American, the one thing we don't see too often in Phoenix are E-jets.
Oh, here you have them. We're making up for it here.
Sky is 4977 with 1005, running out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, 4977.
Sky 3762, LA Tower, traffic
No.
across downfield, runway 24 left, out of delay.
No.
What?
She's talking about recorders. No. I don't think so.
We have a Delta A330 Neo coming in from JFK, flight 742, just 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Sky 3480, traffic is holding
No.
in position, cross runway 24 left
My
at Victor,
ears.
on ground point 65 today.
Aircraft 24 left at Victor, over to ground, 657, 3480.
No Zoom concerts.
Sky 4977, contact SoCal departure, have a
No.
good day.
Departure stand 4930, have a good day.
Is Lukey still watching? Are you seeing this, Lukey? All these E-jets.
Yeah.
E-jets. You know, I'm kind of grateful there's no sun right now.
I was going to say, some of these clouds look like rain clouds.
Uh-oh. Don't ask me. 17% chance.
Oh,
Happened right here.
So many years ago, right here in this exact same spot.
Yes.
New Year's Day, 2023.
3762, wind 103, running out to Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Started as a nice, beautiful, sunny day.
It's deja vu.
No, those were storm clouds that day. That was weird because when you looked up, you could see like the band of a white band across the sky.
Yeah.
And I remember saying, I was like, gosh, I haven't seen a white band like that since I lived in Michigan. And next thing we know, we see a rainbow near the parking garage.
Uh-oh. And then
That was some cold
torrential
rain and came down fast.
without warning.
Poor Gus, he lost his computer that day.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to cover our equipment. Lost his computer.
I think we ran inside to go get towels. By the time we came out, you were like, help!
Yeah. We have a corporate jet, NetJets, flight 956, coming in from San Jose, California. Cessna Citation Latitude. Up next. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says to help cover breakfast. Thank you, Justin.
Can you even see that?
We'll throw it for lunch.
Can you even see that?
Contact SoCal departure.
Silhouette of the skyline.
3762C.
Oh, yeah?
Barely.
Yeah. Justin, thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support there.
What? What? Well, there's
Jules 1 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jules. There is that Cessna Citation coming in from San Jose, California. It's plane pretty new, just delivered in August of last year.
Frontier.
It's Frontier flight heading to Seattle, Nevada, the Red Fox livery, flight 1177. It's a 2-year-old A320neo.
Austin 1076, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Uh-oh, Allison now has the giggles.
What did I do now?
I have had no idea. Did you feel that cold front come in? That's weird. Maybe it is rain.
And then the sun's poking through.
We've got to go 24 hours. We can't go 23.
That's all right.
What in the world?
Tip alert. Tip alert.
Tip alert. Tip alert. Tip alert comes from Kate Loves Planes and Trains with a $25 super chat through Tip alert. Says for the champagne fun, congrats on another fabulous 24-hour stream. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you so much, Kate.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes.
South 1421 with the island 24 right. So 1421, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
What is that?
724, wind calm, right at the elevator.
It's like a Cessna.
Whatever it is,
Lawnmower.
it sounds like it's struggling.
1425, water, surprisingly has a seal this time, please.
Flight coming in from Portland. Alaska Airlines flight 1076, the 737 to MAX 9.
Sub 1412, we broke out 1800. Thank you. Boston 1076, turn left whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. So turn at whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Alaska 1076.
Already have a lot of traffic going into the horseshoe.
1076, Boston with 24 left, whiskey, down to ground 165.
And then we got the retreat.
Delta 24, contact hotel departure.
Delta 330.
I thought that was heading to the north. Do have that China Eastern 777 at 300ER committed from Shanghai, flight 583, just 18 minutes out. Followed by Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul in the A380 Super. Of course, yesterday we saw that plane really late, which caused 3 A380s back-to-back-to-back arrivals here on the north side. That feels like a week ago at this point, doesn't it?
1 hour, 30 minutes. Oh, I see what Adam did. Technically an hour and 31 minutes.
Yeah.
You have 59 seconds. That's a minute. Almost.
Asiana Flight 202, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 1 hour and 5 minutes out.
We'll discuss this post-meeting.
I feel an HR
Post-show meeting. Yeah, see me in my office.
You know you're in trouble when I leave the whistle in my mouth. And it's upside down.
Backfire.
What do we got?
Frontier flight heading to Seattle. It is Nevada, the Red Fox livery. It's a 2-year-old A320 Neo. We're having way too much fun over here.
Yeah.
You can't even see it. They're off camera. They're off to the right.
To the right, to the right. Are you comfortable, Casey? Here we go. Frontier. Red Fox. What does the fox say? Meow. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I think I've lost my mind.
I think we all have.
C21, call for 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 0.65, good day.
Call 24 left to Yankee, ground 0.65, Delta 1421, good day.
767 400?
That was 35 feet, 7 mile, ILS 24 right.
Sorry, 3580, LA Tower, wind 1205, over 24 right, clear land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Fortune Flight 1177, contact SoCal to Parksburg, good day.
Good day, look at your material.
Do you want me to take the controls?
At some point.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
You ready?
Whenever you want.
Okay. Here you go.
All right.
Hello. Go. All right. Where's the birthday boy?
They're working on that plane in chain at 767 over there off of Alpha.
Maybe.
Too much energy expended last night.
Yeah.
Go to 958 Heavy, LA Tower, twice when you're fully ready. Go 958 Heavy, LA Tower, are you ready?
Delta 767 at 400 ER. This flight heading to JFK, flight 958.
We're down to Del Rey, over 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We're down to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 958.
Again, this 24-year-old 767 at 400 ER. Seems like all their 767s are roughly around 24 years of age. Evanor 0293, hello Evanor with a $5 super chat, says it was nice to see 4 A380s yesterday afternoon in person. That was quite the lineup there yesterday. Started with the Emirates.
142 for left, 3580. Solid 3580, crossing with you for left at Victor, contact ground point 65, good day. Crossing for left, Victor, overground, Dallas, 3580, see you. 7958 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
The Delta A330 heading in to Terminal 3 here on the north side. Again, that flight coming in from JFK, flight 742. American Airlines flight 1972, it's a 777-200ER heading to Dallas. Next heavy takeoff on the south side at 25 right. Got that China Eastern 777, now just 7 minutes out, followed by that Korean Air A380 Super. American 777 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on the south side. Should be rolling down at 25 right. Happily ever aft. The $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says loved hanging out on the rooftop with everyone. Pushing back right now on Southwest Tail 8890Q. Must be on the other side. Thanks for a great birthday. Well, happy birthday. Hope you guys had a great time. Have a safe trip back. Off to Phoenix. Yeah, you're on the west side of Terminal 1.
3043, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Southwest 3043, line up, away, 24 left.
Southwest 3043, wind calm, right after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for
That's
takeoff.
that flight heading to Phoenix.
3483, clear takeoff, 24 left,
There
line
you
up,
go.
Delray.
South 479, turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left to Yankee, hold short of 24 left, out of 479.
South 1628, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 194, LA Tower, advise when you're ready.
We're ready at up 494.
South 194, runway 24 left at full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, full length, line up, wait, 494.
South 479, traffic will hold a position cross over 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Quick cross 24 left, Yankee, ground 165, Delta 479.
Southwest 3483, contact South departure.
Switch departure, good day, Southwest 3483.
Have a great flight, you guys. Ruby C with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ruby. Says, morning, Kevin and Rudy. You guys did it. 24 hours are almost done. Great job. David and I will see you in September. Spot LAX. Friends there in El Paso, Texas. Sounds great. See you then.
South 494, wind calm, right after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right now, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 494.
Flight heading to Detroit.
So 1628, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Turn Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 1628.
Radius 0172 for LA Tower, wind 1504, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 1628, cross number 2 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65, traffic will hold a position.
We got that China Eastern 777 as well as the A380 Super heading here to the north side.
Departure, Delta 494.
Southwest 1748, LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up forward.
Runway 24 left, line up forward.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 2,000 likes for part 2. And our next travel is that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER, a 9-year-old bird, flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, followed by that A380 Super.
Southwest 1748, wind 150.
Birthday boys here.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Mr. 10-year-old has arrived.
51 minutes.
714.34. Right there, 2207, right there. Are you ready now? Do you want intersection SOA?
Negative. We'll do full line turret 2207.
Roger. 2825, 83. Have you turned up that?
Wow, you look 1 year older. Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah, I'm getting taller.
He's stretching now.
Next arrival is Green Air Flight 170, A380 Super coming in from Seoul. 11-year-old A380 Super. Got your binoculars already there, Adam? All right.
Best birthday ever. What's up, Alan? How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Question, where is Charlie? He'll be back. Mom's calling you.
Runway 24 left line, runway horizon 2207.
Check it out, Adam. We have the Korean Air A380.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, horizon 2207. Airline 2047, I left 24 left, 177.
2047, LA Tower, possibly close to Beer left 1 mile final, 11306, 24 right, clear to mayhem.
Runway 24, 24.
Flight time from Seoul, Korean Air Flight 17, 10 hours and 52 minutes.
Popping those wheelies again.
Good morning. 1 more hour. Yes. He's still here. What's that? 1 hour. 1 hour. Kevin slept 30 minutes.
Yeah. And then I came out here and took a nap with the blanket over my head.
Yep. So I guess he got 1 hour of sleep too.
Yeah. Maybe.
1434.
Oh, yes. But it's your birthday. We gotta celebrate. So how about, here, Adam, come here. How about we present you with your very own birthday boy button.
Here, we gotta move this out of the way.
Got a birthday boy button for you. And best birthday ever button. There you
Wow,
go.
look at that big button.
And it's my birthday. There you go.
Excellent.
And that's not all. We're gonna need everybody's help. Oh, we need 1 second.
Oh, that was my favorite Transformer as a kid. What's the robot's name?
Optimus Prime?
No. That's the one with the cassette player, right? Yeah, gosh. what was his
Decepticon.
name? Say that
Decepticon?
again? Yeah, it's a Decepticon, but I can't remember what is his name. Is he what?
Gray. Gray.
He's great.
Delta 1434, wind 110 at 6.
You're thinking of, I know who you're talking. No, I'm talking about him. What's his name?
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff.
Soundwave, yes. Yeah. Is there a cassette player in there?
2 more minutes for your edict time.
Does it still come with
This is
cassette
Adam's
players?
younger brother, Alan.
In the 80s, he used to have a little cassette player and pop out. goes in there?
A what? A micro what? Master. Oh, I don't know what that is. Looking good, Adam. Yes. All right. Official.
Iceman 1775 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iceman. This is great to meet and chat with everyone yesterday through the morning. Here's to all of us who stayed up all night until we meet again. Thank you so much for coming out. It's been a great turnout this year.
Oh my goodness.
Over here to make me jealous.
All right, come here, Adam.
Look what Adam
Come here, Adam. You got to show us.
Look what Adam got.
Wow, that is quite the model there.
Wow, the NBA Emirates A380 Super. Don't drop it.
Attention, everyone, come here. We are going to sing happy birthday to Adam. Alrighty, here you go.
Adam, is that the model you wanted? Yeah, it's a nice model. I want to see that one in person.
That is beautiful.
That is beautiful. That is a big plane.
Quite the present there. Nice.
Be ready now,
The candles aren't staying lit.
Cameras over here.
Over here. Oh, this thing is heavy.
It is. They are heavy.
So I cast.
All right, we got Adam a cake. I don't think we're going to be blown out the candles here.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Adam. Happy birthday to you.
Are you one? Are you two? Are you three? Are you four?
Happy birthday, Adam.
Are you 6? Are you 7? Are you 8? Are you 9? Are you 10?
Officially 10.
Happy birthday, Adam.
Happy birthday.
Cake for everyone.
Model. That is a really nice model.
Yes, there you go.
Oh boy. Too much fun here high atop the H Hotel.
Got it? Careful. Careful.
6429, you ready now? 6429, we're ready to go.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm still waiting for one off the south side over to for left line up the way.
Got him a card.
Left line up the way, Skyline 6429. Guys, waiting 47, contact SoCal departure.
Come back. We have a card for you.
Yeah, thank you, man, Delta.
Green Air Flight 1-7, making those final turns. We'll be heading into Tom Bradley.
It's a card for you, signed by all of us here. Yes.
1714, contact SoCal departure. Over to departure, Delta 1714.
Oh.
The cake fall over?
No, something. Is that a balloon? It's the top of the hour.
It is the top of the hour. Stand by. Just after 10 a.m. and 1 hour and 5 minutes left of today's marathon. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is on right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 21st, 2025. Too much fun in the last 23 hours. 1 hour left to go. Thanks, you guys.
All right.
Yes, indeed, and happy birthday to Adam.
Happy birthday. Really? smells expired. Expired fog juice.
Beastie, Lucifan, Sam back with the super chats. 1 hour left. Thank you both for a great stream. Our pleasure.
Heading 210.
Somewhere. We have wipes.
And only up to 3,000 now. Delta 327, runway 24 left. Echo 7, line up and
Delta 327, early turn is approved. 1208.
It's Delta flight heading to Atlanta. Flight 327 now heading over to 24 left here on the north side.
327, early turn to
Adam loved his cake so much, he left me his Emirates A380 Super. Thanks, Adam. Look. Thanks, Adam. Add it to the collection.
Size 6429, contact SoCal departure good.
good morning, Scout 6429.
His luck. I don't think so, Kevin. That's my model. Yeah, well, it's yours. Don't forget it now. Careful. It's heavy.
What is this? Oh, wait. Is that Aeromexico's new livery? Wait, hold on. Where is it? Yes.
Oh, on the left side, does it have something special?
This is their new livery, though, isn't it?
Algo especial? I think so.
I think it is. I've never seen it before.
RMS 785, up in traffic will be turning southbound when 130 at 7 or now
A new livery of Aeromexico. Muy bonito.
What does that stand for?
Very beautiful.
Sorry, 4099, LA Tower, over 24 left, line up on way.
24 left, line up on way, Sky with 4099.
Over 327, again, heading 210, maintain 3000, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Heading 210, contact 3000, departure, 113,
Police 3, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2989er, very black.
Aeromexico 785 taking off to Guadalajara. 737-800.
Altimeter 2989er, stay in your altitude. Contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Oh, cake. Kevin, Adam brings you cake.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
Sorry, 6290 LA Tower, wind 16 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's E-Jet heading to Reno.
We're going to do a countdown to the 1 hour left. And then that's it. Y'all got to go home. Just kidding. Thank you. Oh, Kevin gets the sprinkles.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Nice.
Sorry, 6290 LA Tower.
Thanks, pal.
Right, 6290 LA Tower, wind 170 at 6.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Ryan Collins with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Brian says, let's do 12 more hours. Why not? Are you out of your mind, Brian?
Nope. Can't do that. Won't do that.
I don't know. After another 12 hours, everything would just start looking the same, right?
I was done like 2 hours ago, but I'm still here.
You were done 2 hours ago.
4, 3,
2, 1. 1 hour.
Oh my gosh.
1 hour left.
59 minutes, 52 seconds, 59 minutes, 47 seconds. Oh boy.
Okay.
Getting real.
Gotta start getting ready.
Yeah.
That's getting real for shizzle.
Well, we still have koozies to give away.
Security! Oh, I thought we were just giving those out.
Oh, we are?
Oh, no. Well, that's Allison, what we were doing.
Are we giving these out or? Oh, this is what's left over.
Yeah.
Did anybody not get a koozie? Linda? Anybody else? Koozie?
So I ordered enough. Wow, look at that.
I don't think I got one.
I can order you one.
Okay. Because
You want a Camp AVL flag too?
sure,
Remember this year?
of course.
You have so much room in your apartment.
No.
Well, hang it up in the office.
That's
That's
a
the subject. Since now it's becoming a museum.
That's a source of
This flag was from 2025.
No, my dad was over last week, and he's like, "Man, you have a lot of stuff." So I started packing stuff up. I'm like, "Okay, I gotta get rid of stuff that I don't even need." I filled up his truck.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, take it to, I don't know, Goodwill or something.
Dreamliner coming in from Pompeii, Tay arriving on the south side on 25 left.
Gary says do another 24 hours.
Gary who?
Sunken.
Gary!
You can help us.
He gets to run the next week.
Yeah.
Gary, you have the next shift.
That's easy for you to say, Gary.
We want to hear his stories.
Yeah, he has a lot of stories. Oh, he does. Lucy with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Lucy. So here's to an epic 24-hour marathon with the AVL. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for the great times. Thank you, Lucy, for your awesome support. Our pleasure. Oh, Gary's got the news stories. Oh, yes. I got nothing on Gary.
So, keep on same time. Flare 1888, LA Tower, 11605, runway 24 right, third land. Police 3, say again. Just remain in area 1, please, police 3, and let me know if you need otherwise.
This flight coming in from Dulles, flight 2715 on a 777-200. Pulling into Terminal 7 there on the south side. Flair Airline flight 1888 coming up from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
You made
Next
it.
arrival on the north side.
Good morning. Good afternoon, almost. Just kidding.
You ready now?
How are you? I'm here, standing.
1705, we're now at Del Rey, it'll be 24 left, let's take off. Del Rey,
Cake? Cake?
Try west 39.
Yeah. No alert 2 now.
And a tip alert coming in from our friend Walt at runway DFW.
Yeehaw.
With a $24 super chat. Thank you so much. Walt says, congratulations, Kevin and Rudy, on another epic AVL adventure. Thank you, Walt. Thank you so much.
Hi, Walt.
Hi, Walt. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that what?
It's the final countdown. The bells are ringing in Times Square.
Oh, that was a real sound? I thought I was hearing it.
It's all in your head, Rudy.
It's all in my head. I hear the bells. The gong. Boom.
Guys, 3951, contact us out departure. Have a good day. American 1719 LA Tower, are you ready? Do you want Echo 8 or full line? Full line, please. Roger. Guys, 2942 LA Tower, are you ready now? Do you want Echo 8 by any chance?
I'm only sitting down because my lower back is starting to hurt.
No worries.
Is that a sign?
Yeah, you've been standing up too long. It's Flair 737 MAX 8.
Flair 1888 coming in from Vancouver. Flight time 2 hours, 22 minutes.
Guys, 5942, Romeo 2 for left at Romeo, line up away.
For left Romeo, line up away, 942.
Last 1306 LA Tower, wind 1605, Romeo 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, I forgot about the cake. Did you have some cake?
I'm going to wait.
Guys, 5942, wind 1605, we're now
I feel like I've just
to
been eating
Delaware,
nonstop.
Romeo 2 for left at Romeo.
Yeah, I'm a little full. That's why I'm like, I better wait.
For 1888, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold on, for left, 1388.
You know what goes good with cake?
Oh, that's true. That is actually really good cake.
Is it?
Good
Okay,
job.
good. Yes, good job.
American 1719, traffic departure.
Good job on that cake. That is really good cake.
Oh, Danny.
Danny. That is really good cake. David J. El Paso, Texas, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Congratulations on 24. Great job, great time, great crowd. Thank you all. Rudy and I will see you. Ruby and I will see you in September. Awesome. Yes.
Oh, yes. Hi, guys.
Thank you, David and Ruby.
Aw, it'll be good to see ya.
Flight heading to Vancouver. Flight 1719 at 737-800.
18 LA Tower, wind 1407, Romeo 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, go with 33.
American 1719, wind 1406, our now to Delaware, Romeo 24 left, clear take off.
24 left, clear takeoff, our now Delaware, American 1719.
Guys, 2942, contact us out departure, have a good day.
Thank you so much. I'll go to 942.
Remember, this stream needs to end right at 11:06.
Which means
right?
We gotta wrap it up before then.
Yeah.
Did you eat cake? Did you like it? Yeah? Good. I'm saving it for a little bit later. Dad, don't go so quickly now.
Mom and Dad said like half an hour.
Half an hour? Okay.
It's like 15 minutes.
That's it, huh? You going back to Legoland?
No, I'm
Going home. Yeah, that's a long drive back, right?
Actually, you cross from 24 left, on a ground point 6 cross.
Thank you, cross 2 left, 6 round,
American 1719, contact us out departure.
Yeah?
American 1719.
Might be back in San Francisco at some point.
next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1306 coming up from Seattle, 737 at max 9. We do have that, Hawaiian Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side.
And it's now rolling. I thought Joni was coming to check up on me. Nope. Just wanted to look at the countdown. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu.
Albert with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Albert. Says, great job, guys. Flew in on United Airlines Flight 2361. Now waiting for the flight home to Santa SBP. That's
San Luis Obispo.
Yes. Hanging out in the United Club watching the last part of your show. I think I can zoom into the United Club, Albert. I think it's this right here, isn't it? I think that's the United Club, isn't it? Is that the patio to the United Club? I think it is. That is not the Polaris Club, I know that. Albert, if you're there, come out to the patio, wave. We'll get you on candid camera.
2272, 11706, Arnett to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Del 2272.
William Crouch with an awesome $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Williams. What a fun 24 hours it has been. Thank you, the plane jockeys, the mods. Have a great weekend and get some much needed rest. Thank you, William. We'll certainly get some rest, and more than likely I'll see you back on that Tuesday. Not only that, William also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. All right, Albert. Let me know if you're back there. I'll zoom back in.
Departure, get it. First one, Del 2272, get it.
Next A380 arrival is Asiana Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, just 20 minutes out.
That sector and order to across. That's right. Across goes.
That was 1046, ILS 24 right. Tower 4896, LA Tower, 12007, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Tower 49.
Minutes left. How's the...
We should probably start assembling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this show needs to end at exactly 11:06.
We cannot
30 seconds.
We cannot go overtime.
We've learned our lesson through the years. How to time it at the end. It gets very close.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we have 10 minutes left. Let's start getting ready. Too late.
24 left line up away. 24 left line up away, Southwest 297.
So back to the north side, the Southwest flight heading over to 24 left. That would be a flight heading to Denver, Southwest Airlines flight 297. It's a 737-800.
Please leaving LA Bravo Air 230 service, Bob G above, get through. Waiting for one off the south side, probably 27,000 under 30 seconds or so.
No, Craig, there's no way we're going longer than 24. 34 hours, Craig.
Can Adam join you for a little bit?
Sure.
He really wants to.
Let's move this out of the way. See him there.
Arnett, Del ready for takeoff, 4 left Southwest 297.
All right, Adam. How does it feel to be a year older?
Feels really good.
Good?
Yeah.
All right.
Finally 10.
All right. Yes, you are.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 297, taking off to Denver on the 737-800.
Just talk just a little bit louder if you could.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 297, taking off to Denver on the 737-800.
There you go.
Delta 2110, Island 24 right. Delta 2110, LA Tower, 11805, I'm in 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2110.
Thank you for this. Thank you for this, guys.
Are you having a good birthday?
Yes, really good birthday.
Yeah?
Really good.
I really like your model. That's really, really nice.
You want me to bring it over here?
No, we've already seen it. No, it's only going to make me more jealous, Adam.
You have the lot on Star Wars, right?
I do.
Yeah, I want that one.
Oh, is that what you wanted?
No, I wanted the NBA, but I also want that lot on Star Wars.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's a big model, too.
Are you zooming on? That is SkyWest Airlines, like 4896, coming in from Seattle on the CRJ 700.
There you go.
ANA Cargo, flight 8407, heading to Tokyo Narita on the 777 freighter. Number 3 for takeoff on the south side.
Number 3. Boy, it's getting busy down there on the south side.
Number 3 for takeoff on the south side.
left on Victor coming ground, 65 California.
Full throttle Kathy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kathy. Says speedy recovery from my brother, Simi Valley Pad. Absolutely. Sending good thoughts.
Oh. Nothing really arriving here.
No, it's kind of slow on the north side, so all of the attention on the south, yeah.
Now we can focus on the south. That's good, because ANA Cargo lining up. No,
Yeah, it's a nice one.
It's not lining up, but it's number 3. The first one is Alaska Airlines, flight 1442. We'll be taking off to Zihuatanejo on the 737 MAX.
You know, Adam, I'd say the same thing. Rudy! Where's that Alaska flight going to?
Probably a few minutes, waiting for an IFR outside.
Ziwatanejo.
There you go. You say it much better than I do.
Thank you. Now rolling.
All right.
Down 25 right.
24 right. Pass the first. United 311 LA Tower, 1200 at 6, 724 right, clear land. Clear land, runway 24 right, United 3.
Double Alaskas. Double. That's a shot. 2 Alaskas together, 2 737s. There is an arrival coming on the north side.
Trip on these wires, I'm telling you. Karen Kitty with 702. It's a fine Tyler super chat. Thanks so much. Says it's the home stretch. You got this. Thanks for another 24-hour stream. Your work and dedication are much appreciated. Great job. Thank you so much, Kara. We appreciate that.
Thank you. The arrival that's coming on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2110 coming in from Minneapolis on the A321neo. American Airlines Flight 2002 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo is rolling down on the south side.
All right, we're going to stay on the north side.
Yeah. ANA Cargo is up next for takeoff. ANA Cargo is up next for takeoff on the south side. Wait. Might be headed up to the north side. I don't know. Less than 300 feet away from touchdown, Delta Airlines.
$4,500 to stop at 2,500 base. Still on 2 shield. 311.
And Southwest Airlines Flight 3535 taking off to Salt Lake City on the 737 MAX 8 is lining up.
All right.
24 right. 24 left.
Christopher Brown back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. It's super cool to have Adam on the show. It's about these moments. It'll be something he'll never forget. Happy birthday, dude. Great show, everyone. Yes. Look at you with Gritty's headphones on again. Becoming quite the star on AVL.
I think he's sad.
Who's sad?
Rudy.
Why is he sad?
On the show. He's
sad.
What? He's like, remember the first time I came? I was talking and he was sad.
Yeah, but let me tell you, Adam. He's been working almost 24 hours. He's done. He's not sad. He's ready to get out of here. He's probably already halfway out the door.
I can't stay for another 36 minutes though.
Oh, you can't?
I can't.
Oh.
Wait, Mom.
Miss the celebration at the end of the show.
Mom. Can I stay till the end? I'm gonna miss the celebration.
Well, nothing will top your birthday celebration.
That will top it, but I can't stay. Delta A350 will be taking off to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 7, A350-900.
All right, still waiting on that ANA Cargo 777 there on the south side.
ANA Cargo is now number 3 again for takeoff.
All right.
25 right. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston on the 737 MAX.
And if you sound like me when it comes to Boston,
yeah.
apparently we're doing it wrong.
5 minutes and I'm 5 minutes and I'm
waiting for traffic off the south complex, runway 24 left, -1. 24 left, line up, boys, Delta 615.
Still waiting on that ANA 777 there on the south side. Different with a awesome $20 super chassis. Greetings, Kevin and Rudy, Austin and Mods. What an amazing marathon. Thanks so much for your hard work and dedication to plane spotting. See you all again next year. Oh, already planning for next year already, aren't we?
ANA cargo lining up on 25. It's not, I think it's crossing over 25 right. We'll be taking off on 25 left.
All right.
210 at Niner, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for
Where's the C350 going?
7 heavy LAX, runway 24 left.
C350 is going to Tokyo Haneda.
There you go. Thank you.
Delta Airlines, that is before it, taking off to Cancun, 737-900, flight 615, clear for takeoff. And a cargo lined up on 25 right.
Yeah, no Sunday show tomorrow. We're going to take a day of rest tomorrow. Be back next Sunday for the big Sunday show.
The next arrival here on the north side is cleared to land. I think I heard it.
How's that ANA doing on the south? Moving?
4041 LA Tower Contract, cleared 148 above 350, first parallel, 122.010, runway 248 for the land.
It's on the runway, now it's turning off the runway.
Uh-oh.
I think it's doing that.
615, contact close up departure.
Looks like it's on 25 right. All right, the flight to Tokyo Haneda now rolling down to 24 left.
ANA cargo heading to Tokyo Narita. So double Tokyos here. Let's see who makes it first.
Okay, with 153 Charlie LA Tower, taxi full lane. Taxi full lane, 153 Charlie.
Delta Airlines flight to Tokyo Haneda lifting off.
That is 311 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground
And
965.
ANA cargo now rolling down.
All right, let's head to the south side over there.
Delta 7 heavy, contact SoCal departure, safe
Just about
flight.
31 minutes left of today's live stream.
153 Charlie, are you ready? That was 153 Charlie, full length, runway 24 left, final plate, on-site turbulence, preceded by heavy Airbus 350. 24 left, final plate, house 153 Charlie.
That is ANA cargo flight 8407 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777 freighter.
Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says Adam is a great broadcaster, thorough with details.
153 Charlie, 1210 at 9
Grand show.
runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
I guess. Thank you for that comment. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines at 4041. Coming in from Oakland on the 737-700. About
All right,
to touch
smile.
down.
All right. What did we do? All we did was smile, right?
2 minutes.
All right.
2 minutes.
Oh, is that what you got? Oh, no, 20. Oh, you guys were cheering at 30 minutes. Okay, gotcha.
We're leaving in 2 minutes.
guys are leaving in 2 minutes?
Are we leaving in 2 minutes?
All right. You guys driving home? All right. Yeah, you have a long drive ahead, don't you?
Wanted to stay for the party.
Well, you can always watch it in the car on the way home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next takeoff is SkyWest Airlines 153, taking off to Spokane on an E175. About to lift off, 24 left.
Do have an Asiana A380 Super just over downtown Los Angeles, heading here to the north side. Would be number 3 for arrival.
Runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. X Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 4041.
It's on downwind, but we can't see it.
Yeah, it's a little cloudy here today.
9 years old. I can see it on the radar. It's pretty far away.
9 years old?
It's 9 years old. I'm older than the Asiana A380.
You are older than this A380 that's about to arrive. Can you believe that?
That is
You're
like
getting old there, Adam.
10 times bigger than me.
Runway 24 exit awareness.
So many airplanes around us right now.
They're all on their way in here to LAX.
Charlie, contact hotel departure. That's 153 Charlie.
It'll be WestJet 737-700, next arrival on the north side.
Asiana A380 now turning. Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on the A380 Super. Now turning, we'll be headed to 24 right.
Delta 487 forward.
That is WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary on the 737-700.
WestJet 1510, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Traffic will hold.
Well, Adam, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alan, good to see you.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, we're gonna...
Bye-bye. Goodbye.
Oh, hold on 1 second. We're going to get one over here with Charlie. All right. Good job, Adam. Happy birthday.
Thank you. See you next year. Hopefully.
Next year. All right. We'll hopefully see you at SFO someday here soon. All right. Thanks, you guys. Have a safe drive home. All right. Bye. All right. Did you get your model? You didn't forget your model, right? All right. There we go. Yeah. He got his model, right?
I think so.
Okay. I want him to forget his model.
Roger.
Well, thank you, Gary. Gary says it would be nice if the mayor was there to get you a nice award here at LAX. Oh. Thanks, Gary. That would be nice. All right. A380 Super number 2 for arrival here. Blues Boy 8 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Blues Boy. Says happy AVL Saturday campers. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods, and happy birthday, Adam. You've completed another marathon of plane spotting and achievement, and certainly earned your Sunday off. Enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, well said. Yes, we did it. We did it.
Well, we're not there yet.
True. Anything can happen.
487 contact hotel departure. Safe flight. 487.
This is Southwest Airlines 2574 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the 737-800. We have a United Dreamliner rolling on 25 right. United 3910 taking off to Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest 2574, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left at Whiskey and cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 2574.
All right, A380 Super.
5361 LA Tower, do you
Next
have any
arrival on the north side.
We have Echo 8, Skywest 5361.
Skywest 5361, traffic's crossing runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
Line up and wait at Echo 8 for 24 left, Skywest 5361.
Asiana Airlines 202 from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 58 minutes.
Skywest 5361, wind 2207, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 8, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Echo 8, LF Del Rey, Skywest 5361.
On the south side, we have the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery about to land.
Right. Matt, Phoenix to DCA with a $20 super chat. Matt, right over here. We're down to the home stretch. Thanks, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for building such an incredible community. It's been fun hanging out with all of you at the H. Here's to wonderful Camp AVL.
Much
Thank
love.
you, Matt.
Thank you so much.
Stand up, Matt. There he is, right there. Thank you, Matt. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I screwed up. There, one more wave.
Hello.
There
Hi,
we
Matt. go. Is that for us? Oh my gosh, thank you. Aww.
How cool.
That's awesome. Thank you. Bye.
See you guys. Polaroid. These things are back in, aren't they?
See? Instant copy. Hi, guys. No, I'm not crying.
Are you crying?
No.
There's no crying in plane spotting.
No. Except the Dreamlifter.
Yeah, look at this little Polaroid photo that Adam's mom took. It's still developing. How cool is that? Dimitri with the $24 super chat. Thank you so much. Dimitri says thank you Kevin, Rudy, Mods, and everyone here and online for an awesome 24 hours. Emily and Dimitri. All right, Emily and Dimitri, stand up. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for spending it with us here the last 24 hours.
Less than 20 minutes left.
Oh boy, Andreas becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Andreas. Rob Garza with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Says to the sleep deprived plane jockeys, to the mods near and far. Ooh. Thank you for all that you do, your hard work you put into pull this together. It's been an amazing 24. Thank you. What's going on over here? Oh,
we are getting ready to end it.
Boy, oh boy, it's coming to an end.
End of an era. Wow.
Another year coming to an end.
Another year down.
18 minutes. Just under 19 minutes left.
Yep. I was like, we better start getting this ready.
Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says thanks for the amazing show. As everyone here is still chanting for Adam, wishing him a wonderful birthday, as well as safe travels back to the Bay Area. Thanks, Kevin, Rudy. Job well done as always. Thank you so much, Alyssa. And shout out to everyone there at the sleepover. Thanks, you guys. That sounds like fun.
American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Do I sound like a horse? I feel like I sound like a horse now.
Of course.
Horsey. Wasn't a balloon.
That's the A380 heading to Tom Bradley. Laura C with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Laura. Says, this is my first 24-hour event, and it was wonderful. Thanks for all the hard work. Thank you, Laura. Welcome to the channel. We only do this one time a year, Laura. One time. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. You guys made it. This has been an epic two-part series, 24 hours. It's my favorite time of the year. Of course, Aviation Mike was here that first year. We were here at the H doing the 24-hour. I think we did have BTS that year. Pretty sure we did.
Delta 986 full length. Air Canada 552, trim up at Victor.
And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, Linda. Stand up, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Awesome support the last 24 hours. Hope you had a great time. She was up, by the way, the whole 24 hours. You must be tired.
Yeah, not even me.
You feeling all right over there, Linda?
Where are you, Linda?
Where?
Delta 1875, thanks, Cheryl. Contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 1875.
Appreciate with the $10 super chest is almost there, guys. Congrats to you, and it's been so fun. Thank you. I'll tell you, it's actually flown. It feels like it's flown by. It really has.
Yes, I do agree.
Marcy M with the $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Marcy. Says thanks for the great 24-hour streaks. Absolutely the best at it. Thanks. Thank you, Marcy. United Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 right.
Delta 95 LA Tower, wind 1805, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 2455, if I didn't tell you already, approximately
15 minutes.
787 landing.
United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 33.
Heath Shelton with an awesome $20 super chat. Says, you are amazing. Thank you, Heath. I'll be honest with you, I'm not feeling too amazing after being up this long. Thank you, Heath. Chelsea Miller with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chelsea. Says, you guys rock. Congrats on another awesome stream. Thank you, Chelsea. Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. So next year, Rudy, it will be our 5th annual.
That's kind of a milestone.
5th. It kind of is, yeah. Friend going slightly mad with a $50 super chat. Come on, get up.
Woohoo! You know, I have to say, going slightly mad, you did a wonderful job with these name tags.
Yes, thank you for that. Thank you. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Did you get your lamp post?
Yeah.
The lamp. You got your lamp back, right?
Wait,
Oh, it's ours. Where is it?
Oh,
here, show it off. Show it off. Show it off to this camera over here. Wait, hold on. Right here, right? This one right here. Look at that. Just put it right in the lens. Show it off. There you go. How cool is that?
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Just Plain Crazy with the $2 super chat. It says thanks. Thank you, Just Plain Crazy.
There we go. It's going in the museum.
Yes.
United 33 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat. Says congrats on another 24 hours. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu.
Wind 200 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Get back out there, that's for sure. We have Air France Flight 20 coming in from Paris and the 777-200 ER just a minute out, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong and the 777-300 ER. Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out here today.
24 left and contact ground point 65. Good day.
Victor cross 24 left and contact ground American 2465.
Down to the last 10 minutes. Kim
This
B
is it.
with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. This is another incredible AVL 24-hour marathon. Kevin, Rudy, the mods, thank you for all that you do. You're 4 for me, and it just gets better and better. You know why it gets better? It's because all of you that showed up this year and every year. You guys make the show. It's not us. It's you guys coming out here and hanging out with us. So thank you. Tanner becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tanner. You know, we never did play Plinko.
Well,
hurry!
Could play
Someone
after.
get the Plinko. We gotta play the Plinko. We forgot to play the Plinko. Quick! Plinko!